Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Asura's Wrath Deathstream. As you all know, we're perfectly on time as usual. 3 p.m. on the dot, like always.
Yeah, like always.
You all know we're always live here at 3 p.m. every Friday.
We're always
always on time. Oh man, we got subs.
Oh my god.
I don't even know how many it has to go through.
Yeah, no, I saw a good number of them popped up earlier. Somebody dropped 5.
Yeah,
I think
Gaius in chat dropped 5. I was running around getting things prepared because, you know, as you all know, we always start exactly on time.
Nothing ever goes wrong.
Nope. That is the #1 point against doing a PC stream anytime soon.
What's that?
That is just one more layer that could just go wrong.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
This is a PS3 game. We are playing it on the Series X, so we are playing the 360 version. Look, it's a loud game. It deserves. It needs to be yelling in your ears. That's what they decided the volume level should be. This is a very loud game, actually. But yes, the 360 on Series X experience. That's what we all signed up for. Because, for fuck's sake, someone needs to have any level of real back compat. I don't know what that means, Digi. I guess people in his stream were aware that we were doing that. Anyway. I saw a trailer for this at E3 2011 and Tokyo Game Show 2010.
Okay.
And when that looks pretty cool, and Bob said, there is no ending. And the entire game is basically a quick time event. My poor ass at the time went, that's a hard no.
Right?
Can I play your copy? And he's like, I already traded it in.
Yeah, I think I just rented this.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Because, yeah, right, like, man.
Rado says, so apparently I watched 608 hours of GigaBoots this year, and also I was apparently a mod for 3 hours of that?
All right.
I don't know how that happened.
Maybe someone's misclicked.
God War was the most used email. That is a great email.
It is.
That is a really great email. Yeah, Twitch broke the mod section. That's great. Yeah, I did hear a number of people who were like, I modded on 7 channels this year? That's wrong. Who's ghost modding me? Anyway, I think we're ready.
All right.
I think we should get to it.
Let's do it.
What is this?
No, the game's too hard. I'm gonna play it on easy mode, even though this game's almost certainly going to be.
Yeah, what the fuck? This game is like all quick time event. What the fuck do you mean? Pushing buttons is hard. Man, look at how fast that saved me.
Yeah.
It was literally instant. Man, SSDs, they sure are way more important than ray tracing.
Mm-hmm.
This is my new bit. My new bit is pointing out how every other innovation in gaming over the last 10 years is more important than ray tracing. Kiosuke, thank you for the 2 subs. And thank you everyone else who already subbed.
What do Kinkajous eat?
The Goma. In order to save civilization from their never-ending threat, the demigods who covered the world created an ultimate weapon that wiped the Goma off the face of the planet once for all. Their legions were led by 8 elite demigods, the 8 guardian generals. One of them, General Asura, was in the thick of battle. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku gets an erection and everyone planet pretends to not see it. Does he always put his makeup on with the really thick paintbrush?
Yeah. You forget how much his face looks like stone.
It's pretty good. It would have been nice to see Asura get into like a fighting game, a Smash.
Yes.
I feel like so many things about his character design and shit.
Yeah, I feel like him being in a Capcom versus Marvel thing would be really good.
Oh, that would have been perfect. God, yeah, MVC 3, the second version, should have had him. Okay, guys, you need to keep an eye out for Keiji Inafune, who on the Tokyo Game Show 2010 trailer is listed as executive producer. I think he's out of the company by this point, by the time this launched. So they may have just deleted his ass from the credits. He left in 2010. Exactly. There's no way this game shipped with his name on it. That seems impossible. Is this game good? How should I know?
We literally just started. Oh, there we go. Now I can just do some DVD stuff. Oh, wow. It's one of those things from Nausicaa.
What? No, that's a Spelljammer monster.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's some weird space nautilus with tentacles.
Oh, this is a
so
Goma.
Impure. Yeah, when I thought the Goma were on the planet, I wasn't thinking in, you know, low orbit. Yes, we have all the DLC.
Yes. We will in fact see the end of the game.
I will now answer that question now that people are here who care. The amount of times I got asked that question elsewhere, I just ignored it every time. Man, that planet's really far away.
We got a lot of this to do.
Yeah, I had no sense the scale. This is a little insane.
Yes.
B. Oh, you gotta spin that stick. What is this intro? Oh, damn, you just cracked that bitch open.
What?
Our long struggle against the Goma shall come to an end tonight.
Damn.
Powerful demigods, purge our world of the impure Goma.
So the people piloting these ships aren't even demigods. They're seemingly human. Because they're praying to the demigods.
They are, but maybe no one's even piloting the ships. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Faithful people of Shinkoku.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're down here.
Okay, all right.
Come mantra to aid us in battle.
Tonight, the impure have defiled and scorched our land. But it is we who shall live.
This is basically what the team meetings at Walmart are like at the end of a workday.
Heed your priestess's words and purify.
Yes, literally. Literally word for word.
Let us offer Gaia the greatest blessing in the name of Emperor Strata. May the mantra guide you to victory.
Man, I miss a video game opening that just leaves you fucking befuddled. That just shows you a lot of stuff where you go, I hope to eventually figure this out. This is cool as hell. Some of these designs look like SMT, but they're covered in grease. A little extra machine lubricant there.
Yes.
This is exactly what Buddhist myth is. Like, don't worry. Yeah.
Purify any who threaten to desecrate our land. Divine warriors of Shinkoku.
Man, could you imagine any ancient religion had a thing so explicitly and directly like outer space ships?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah, no, and they looked exactly like this, and it's like a modern Star Trek design or something. That would be fucking loopy. Instead, it usually looks like Spelljammer, which is pretty cool in its own way. Wizen, huh? Ooh, damn. Thank you, MDK. So is that the same voice actor who played? No, wait, unless it's Bloom. No. All I could think of is he has some real vanquish enemy general guy or guy who betrays you voice.
He does.
So which game's longer, this or Vanquish? Vanquish is approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes, according to the internet. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not expect this game was going to have this many tentacles immediately.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about this
or
whole
being
Goma
low
threat.
orbit? Yeah, what the hell?
This dude is just directly from Visitor Star.
You know, I was thinking you would say something else. You know, like Ronin Warriors.
Oh.
Any QTE that plays a punch sound every time you hit the button's good.
Yeah, I expect we'll be using the Ares voice clip a lot in this stream.
Yeah, 100%.
This is the most God of War game outside of God of War.
Yeah, that's not even a close competition. It's just God of War, and then there's this.
Right?
If anything, I feel like we should have more games. Anchorman. We should have more games that tap into the energy of being really pissed at God. Mm-hmm. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Mortal Kombat X over here. I like the Sonic Heroes motion blur trails.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Okay, that's a JoJo. I don't.
Yeah.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I do believe that I'm getting too old for all of this.
You two should be concerned with the task at hand.
Olga, sometimes I wonder if you know me. Have you forgotten that I am most concerned when the beauty of destruction is before me?
My strategies are flawless. There is no need for us to be on the front. We need but sit back and await our duty.
How you two became generals is beyond me. Commander Deus, sending reinforcements directly to the front lines.
Such as this, temporary peace are meaningless and waste of my time.
The audio balance of this game is terrible.
Yes.
Prepare to fire the Brahmastra.
The Brahmastra?
Bruh.
But Commander,
Seriously?
it is not yet fully charged.
In its current state, it wouldn't be able to demonstrate its true capabilities.
At times, one must throw a stone to strike the waters. To
What? Excuse me?
Not just for this matter, but the future of the world itself.
Brahmastra. That is an instrument of destruction I would love to hear played.
As you wish, Commander.
Hear me now. Let this blast herald the coming of a new world order.
Yo, isn't this from the end of Nano Breaker? God! Holy shit! I'm sure they just didn't know where he was.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But Earth is okay, right?
And that was it, not at its full power.
But why? Why not? It shows how serious we are about winning. Behold!
I showed up to the date naked because I wanted to show how serious I was about fucking. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Why is there something under the earth? What in the fuck is going on? Oh my God!
His impurity levels off the charts.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
Where is the scouter they're wearing? Just leave that out.
Everyone's scouter exploded at this point.
Right.
It's just gone now. Well then. Lavos is pretty fucking pissed over that volley we shot. What the
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. You can't just... What the... Game! What the fuck are you doing?
Stand aside,
What? I need that impurity level measurable next to the Discord to be the new Discord banner says spam. That does seem wise. Holy shit. I just... You know, there was probably a load time back there originally, which removing that made that even more unhinged. Holy shit, I need a moment. That was a lot. It was basically like if Chrono Trigger's ending, the whole sequence, was fucking 8 seconds and they cut him off in the middle of the lava scream and then just went Chrono Trigger.
Yes.
Ow. No, you missed nothing, Josh, man. This is the opening. These things suck and we really hate them.
Yes.
That's it. They're very impure. Cue the air. Yes, we'll be right back.
Do I still have...
Thank you, Quakezies, for the subs.
Asura.
How much shorter will this game be without load times?
I don't know.
That is a legit question. Because I assume those times are largely based on the original.
Father?
Or even last gen, where we still had hard drives.
Mm-hmm.
That's my dad. What? Are we gonna start doing a Final Fantasy The Spirits Within thing? That would be unreal if they summoned raptors to help. I was like, oh, he's pushing the sticks aside to flex. Oh no, he's been traded. He's Machamp now. Man, they really should have ported this to anything.
Yeah.
At a price that works. Not $60 and some for DLC. Yeah, that is some real Lavo shit. Jesus Christ.
I don't know if Capcom's worked with
CyberConnect since. Yeah, I don't think they have. Oh, does it open more the more you shoot it? Because it looks like, okay, no, it just moves that slowly and jittery-y. Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit over here. You know, I sat here and I was worried about... I have no idea what the timing on that prompt was supposed to be.
I know, right?
But don't worry, you did good. I was worried this game wouldn't have subtitles for normal streamer reasons. I didn't realize I needed it to have subtitles so I could hear what was going on.
Right? Yeah, I wonder if we should check the audio menu and see if we can turn up voices or something.
Oh, it was press 3 times with good timing. Really? So, at the point where this thing is that big in the crust of the earth, is killing it a good thing? Genuinely, I don't... There might be a structural integrity issue here.
I'm sure we can replace it with something. I mean, we're demigods. We can
We
put
fill it
something
with
else.
nougat.
Yes.
It's a fucking candy bar. He's got dingy teeth.
What troubles you?
What?
Could not kill it. No one can kill Vlitra. You should be grateful you were able to subdue it. We have suffered more casualties than ever, but it will not be back for a while. You should rest.
This is just some shit you guys do occasionally?
You have to shove him back in the planet and rebuild?
What the fuck?
Purify the surviving Goma! The power of my 8 guardian generals is invincible! May Shinkoku prosper in everlasting glory! The time is near.
Okay. That's a hell of an opener for episode. It takes a real artist to think, I should end the episode by saying the title and number.
Well, that might have been...
No, it said to be continued after it showed
did
it.
say
So
it's-
that was episode 1.
Right.
What in... Cool. What do you mean you added it as a video? What do you fucking mean? This is a lot. Okay. Maybe this is the video they added. They're much cheaper.
Okay.
Do we get voice acting or anything?
I guess
Do you
not.
you need to scroll down.
Oh, no, I can control
Oh.
this, and then it just...
Congratulations, Commander. We have once again succeeded in suppressing Vlitra. I guess you're Dave.
That means nothing. In time, it will be back and pose an even greater threat than today. Vitra, that vile beast, destroying it will be more troublesome than I had anticipated.
And who would have thought that hellion Asura would be the one to quell it? He even managed to outperform August.
That was only possible because he had the aid of the priestess.
I blame women. That's very, very proud of you to do. Ah yes, his daughter Mithra. We might very well owe our victory solely to her. The priestess proves to be more useful than Emperor Strata himself. Perhaps I have said too much.
Harnessing her power will be a vital step in achieving our cause.
If only I could harness the power of women. Said left swipeman. Indeed, her ability to amplify mantra is quite remarkable. You would never guess that mindless brute to be her father. I suggest we intervene for the priestess' sake. He is a potential danger to our plans.
Not just yet. He can still be useful to us. For now. For now, we must concentrate on completing the Karma Fortress, as well as finding a more efficient way of accumulating mantra.
Carlo in the background's in a saucer and just lowers into the Karma Fortress. Rest assured, Commander, I have already devised a plan for it all, including the priestess.
Very well. Proceed as planned. Failure is not an option.
I like my voice more for the old man, but you know.
Lent her power to the Shinkoku army.
Next time on Asura's Wrath!
The victory over
What are you doing? What are you, chat?
The wheels of betrayal have already been set in motion. One that would shake the very
Jesus Christ! This is hilarious. What the fuck is this game?
Episodic gaming.
This is a game of a generation. Yeah, I wonder if they were like, episodic gaming's huge. We need one of those. And then realized, this monetarily doesn't work out at all.
Yeah, they made one episode. It's like, we sure did spend $1 million.
We should have not done that, actually.
What do you mean in 30 minutes? We can't sell this.
Is there a Asura's Wrath speedrunning community? What do the numbers look like on this? Because you could skip parts of the game. Now it's a sitcom. Jazz guitar starts going. Ba-da-da-da.
Asura! Father!
Your face is cracked, or those are tears. It's 7th gen, so I don't know.
You're safe.
I am.
Welcome home, Father.
Thanks.
General Asura, the Emperor summons you. He awaits your presence in the throne room.
Are you the fishman from Hellboy?
Right?
No, show me that other guy.
Defeating Vitra. She's right. You mustn't keep the Emperor waiting.
All right. Boy,
No, no boys. Sorry. What is that walk cycle?
Suicide day.
No, I'm sure he's just being dramatic about his turnaround.
what is this?
Insurrection! Treachery! Treason! Traitor! General Asura has gone mad! Treachery! Traitor!
No! There must be some mistake!
Zip.
I don't understand. What the hell's happening?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
To be continued.
It's like this was a short chapter.
Roundabout starts playing.
Asura! You traitorous! No. It wasn't me! Silence! Enough of your lies! I shall purify the likes of you myself. Damn you. Release!
Oh, wow. A normal game? What? I didn't know this was in here.
Yeah, a little bit.
I bet it didn't run anywhere near this smooth on PS3.
No.
Man, it sure is great playing old games on the Series X and just lying. Yeah, this is how it was. Sure. It's like, if you really want to know, this, the 360 version's more fucked up than this originally, and then the PS3 version's even more fucked up than that. You can just assume that for every game ever. We're done. Oh my god. Oh, how is that gonna happen at the most optimal time to just get me off guard every time?
Yes.
And yeah, this without load times is weird.
Yeah,
I know they were there originally.
And I know that this is Unreal, so it's also weird for all the textures to be loaded whenever cut happens.
I know.
It's very strange to be like, oh, that's a fully rendered character.
Yeah.
Got it in you.
Like, that's wrong. I thought we were going to cut back and that guy was dead. Like, we're not even going to kill him ourselves.
Kill you myself!
I saw someone in chat asking if this is 4K. No, this isn't enhanced in frame rate or resolution by the Series X. However, it is locking 30 clearly. And the load times are way better than you would ever see that yet.
Yeah.
You have disgraced the generals!
I think I figured it out.
What's
Okay. Oh. Oh, so it's just a perfect time. Okay.
Mithra, Durga, be safe.
So Mithra is presumably his wife and Durga his daughter.
I think Durga is his wife. They put it
Really?
on screen, and Mister's his
Okay.
daughter.
I was too busy just anticipating that that's my wife sound that I didn't commit the name. Okay, Durga is his wife. Okay. I'm going to turn off the fan one sec.
Durga,
I know Durga from Ari of Sorrow. Me too, Spiv. Oh no! That's my dead mom!
Save her.
I will save your strength.
You know, one thing about old mythology is basically the underscoring of all of it ever is, man, the upper class suck. Those are some treacherous, petty people.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is based on anything in the actual mythology for that, but that's definitely true of like Greek and all,
Yeah.
all those.
Uh-huh. Man, and our wife and percent run is done at 32 and a half minutes.
No, right?
Mithra!
Asura,
I can't see.
Get out of my way!
listen to me. Wait.
Move!
Calm down, I just have your daughter. There you go again, flying off the handle because I kidnapped your daughter.
Deus, it was you.
Yes. I did what was necessary for the cause. I have decided to save this world. I will create a new civilization. A great rebirth.
Save the world. What great
It's just always maximum JoJo's.
Yes.
I will bear the burden of your wrath and your life, Asura.
Oh shit. Look out. That's his Chidori. Why isn't he using his Rasengan?
I don't know. Maybe he hasn't learned it yet.
Okay, there you go, guys. Just screen cap that face and make your funny tweet about nutting.
death shall be the foundation of my world.
I don't understand why people would think of God of War. It's
Yeah.
just a lightning god that totally fucked our main character for really shitty reasons. And so Kratos was cast from the top of Mount Olympus.
Wait.
What?
Okay, it's like stasis or something.
She's
or is
flash freezing her.
right?
We gotta seal that freshness in.
I said let her go!
Jesus.
I will have my vengeance!
Man, this game's really cool. I knew it. I was
Yeah,
like,
of
any
course.
second now. Oh my god. So for anyone who's unfamiliar with this game, we're 1/5 through it. Because I swear to God, the game ends at episode 11, which is why the first part of the DLC is called 11.5.
Oh my god.
We're on episode 2. The speed run isn't even 2 hours. To be fair, you know, you could just skip and...
Yeah, there's not much actual playing time in this.
Charles Sketch says, skip the next on the next episode. Yeah, we should probably skip that, but not these.
No, these are important.
Great. From the myths passed down by generations of humans far and wide, the evil demigod who fell from the heavens. Long, long ago, there lived 8 legendary demigods. They were known as the 8 Guardian Generals. They led the demigod legion against the impure Goma, bringing peace and prosperity to the world. So I didn't know Goma was a thing. So Queen Goma from Ocarina of Time, because it was rotting the tree. But one of them was black of heart and had ambitions of his own. His name was Asura. Selfish with his own aspirations, he turned against his kind and struck fear into the demigod race, taking the life of their Emperor Strata. It was a dark time. Black clouds cloaked the sky, unpenetrated by the sun's rays. Plants and trees all over the world withered and died. Humanity was overcome with grief and sorrow. So these other really cool good guys,
They did nothing wrong.
who did nothing wrong, they just thought they would talk about their funny ape pictures on primetime television, and there were no legal ramifications of that. Then, just when it was believed that all hope was lost, 7 pillars of light poured down from the heavens, and the remaining 7 guardian generals appeared, who were cool and everyone liked them. Under the command of the great Deus, they fought heroically against their brother who betrayed them. I love this game. And avenged their emperor's death by sending Asura to his own. Thenceforth, always a good one.
Yeah.
Henceforth, that's too vanilla.
No.
What are these missionary position words? Please, thenceforth, thank you. They became known as the 7 deities, and they watch over the humans from the heavens.
Labeled
You
a
mean
traitor,
watched.
with his wife killed and his daughter taken from him. All he has left is his wrath. Refusing
That's the
to
name of the
die,
game!
awakens in a strange world.
When's Rick gonna play this? He's gonna have a stroke.
Yeah.
That poor man's gonna have a heart attack.
At least he doesn't have to control the camera very much.
That's true. That is unreal. I don't even watch like Next Time On's Unreal anime.
Right, but you can do it here. I worry that we'll miss some sort of content by skipping it.
Because they're just gonna lie.
Yeah, they're just gonna lie or show
Yeah.
something not in. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if you see a spider.
It's just, golden spider. Oh, these are cool as hell.
Animation touch up. Oh my
my god! You can't just pretend that you're animated that, except like, yeah, there's... Are we gonna have a color timing credit? Oh my god, this game rules. You know, I looked at the pillars and I was like, this looks like shit you would see in an NES game.
Yeah.
Just crazy pillars with lots of faces and shit in it.
Think you're gonna find Corrin at the top of this?
A what?
Corrin from Dragon Ball.
God.
This is Naraka.
I know that from the blade.
Explaining because I doubt you would understand. So for now, let's just say you are having a bad dream.
Can you get to a blade point, Naraka?
Good question. Not the right one. The right question would be,
There he is.
who are you?
I did not expect that to be the spider.
Start climbing then. However, I would be careful. I trust I need not tell you what would happen should you fall. That's it. Up you go. Yes.
That's what it
There
is.
a reason why you
I was like, this spider needs to move like a Muppet. And I'm like, I saw a video game that had a real Muppet energy to how it animated something that was very puppety. Oh, right, it's Midori Kawa in No More Heroes 3 with the mouth thing.
Yes.
The hand mouth. One of the most satisfying any stipulation on Game of the Year has ever been for me is the fact I get to nominate No More Heroes 3 again because of our insane Switch rules.
The Impure Goma.
Fuck, they're like Robo Sapiens.
Let's see what you make of them.
They're hideous, and
Great.
I think that's way too much money. I know Woot.com said it was a good deal, but I think you're really wasting money here.
I'm okay though. There is no option menu to try and adjust voices.
Yeah, I think we would have to like jump to the title screen if we had any hope. Okay, so about how this is bullshit compared to how it actually was. So I'm gonna do the super zoom, hopefully. So see how you can see texture detail the whole way through in this image? That's because they inject anisotropic filtering. That was not there, especially to not to this extent originally. That shit would have become like butter 2 feet away from Asura, especially on PS3. So anyway, that's, you know, that's a thing. YouTube taught me 2 things in the last 3 weeks that were things I always wonder about. 1, how parallax mapping works. And 2, how deferred rendering stores images for doing its shading, which is really cool to just see broken down and explained. Thank you. But yeah, no, 9th gen consoles are really great. And I realize part of the reason I get so frustrated with people being like, it's not a next gen game if it doesn't have ray tracing, is I'm genuinely happy with where consoles are right now. Like,
Yeah.
this is the happiest I've been in a very long time with what these consoles are and what they do. That is a guy you see and you stay on the other side of the road from. Because he looks like he's just going to fight anyone for any reason.
Pain reminds you you're fighting for your life.
Thank you, Shootbang, for the sub. I will go ahead and bring up the audio a little bit. I know the avalanche of That's My Mom's and Dad's at any moment could crush us. Oh, is that Marmocious? Is that the internet historian video? It just missed a little, Bob. Just a little. Well, thank you, Jace Pento. Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Yes, thanks so much.
It really does help. Fun fact, because Aggro started coming down with stuff just to make sure Game of the Year can go smoothly, we bought his audio interface early, which was about $1,000. So all financial support is really, really appreciated. Gonna try to delay that till next year, but then he got sick.
What are you doing?
Did you hit the wrong button? Or did it think it was too late?
Maybe they thought it was too late. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Not bad. Don't get distracted by multiple enemies. Concentrate on one at a time.
Can I get distracted by how crazy the enemies are?
That's it. Try focusing on another target. That's it. That's the spirit. Not bad.
What was it? I think Big Nerd Sam said something of, if it can't lock 4K and have a stable frame rate, that it's not a next-gen game. Congrats, there are no next-gen games. Do you consider 30 a stable frame rate? Because we might have some 4K 30, but a lot of things are dynamic resolution and 1440p upscaled. This is incredible.
Not bad. Time for your next lesson. Now, let's see you shoot this down.
Unless it's a laser or a flame. Got it. Man, just to think you would have had a third as many frames to do that on the PS3.
Right?
I mean, obviously every game should be able to run at 1080p 60. These consoles are too powerful for that to not be the case.
Right.
Ratchet on PS5 was 4K 30 with ray tracing and stuff. And then 1080p 60 was an option for ray tracing and stuff. And then you could do higher if you turned off the ray tracing.
Ha ha ha! There we go. Now it's my turn. Prepare yourself. Let's see how you do against your own master.
Okay, I was wondering. To be continued. Automatically activated an easy path. That makes it easier, I guess. Man, for a guy getting punched and flying away, his seemingly what is his health bar isn't doing anything. Hey, right, Dion. Hey, Chili. So does he just... I guess his health bar would be the lower one.
I think it's really just we're filling out the meter, and that's the only thing that matters right now. So
right, for now, yeah.
Get in the way.
It's kind of crazy that they let you build the full meter when they're just trying to show how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Increases the burst gauge. Okay, so the second bar isn't even his health bar, it's just a burst gauge. Okay. We have two giant health bars and they're both technically ours. Or we have two giant bars. Top one's our health, second one's our burst gauge. Will enemies not have a health bar, or is that just gonna pop up at the bottom? I thought the game froze.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, oh shit.
You learn fast. Here's a reward.
Cool. Thanks.
That'll be all for today.
I like that they gave him like wood creaking sounds for getting up.
Right?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Asura.
Subs? Yes, that is your name, Asura.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Destroy him! Asura the traitor! Destroy him!
I like that they think they have a chance.
Yeah.
It shows a real optimism. I'm surprised there's this much normal gameplay. I am truly shocked.
I'm surprised that they spent that long the tutorials and stuff because I know there's not going to be that much of actually playing it.
Somebody somewhere played out this second episode or whatever and went, you know, the first couple were way better. do not do this third person action stuff. No one cares. So what are those pods about?
Oh, they're just
They're just Sky Roomba.
They shoot me sometimes.
Sentry drones. They droned your ass. Oh, that's pretty cool. This guy seems pretty wrathful. Are we in Killer 7 now?
Has been killed.
Not General Asura! Treason! The Emperor!
Traitor!
And then that's when Asura says, this must be the act of an enemy stand.
Treachery!
Traitor! Shut up!
You're gonna smash to a to be continued, aren't you? Okay. This is like the flashback dream sequences in God of War. They kind of remind me of that, like in 3 when he's running through the ink dimension.
Yeah, a little bit.
Deus said he would save the world. Are you satisfied with being a cog in his machine?
When is the abandon your daughter QT? Man, I'm so glad we played those PSP games. They had so much to value. There's so much value to offer.
Yes.
Well, what's the matter? Have I angered you?
It'd be so much worse to do a God of War month than not have done those because, man, the leave your daughter quick time event shit was so good.
Crying? In Naraka? There is nothing to hear but the sound of my voice.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! I love this shit. Please just get to the point where you're standing and running up it.
His wife also should have just run back out of the underworld.
Yes. Yeah, he seems a little pissed. Are we doing the moment? Are we gonna have the thumb moment? Is this it?
What the?
Your world, Gaia. 12,000 years
What?
have passed since you were here last.
What the fuck?
It's nothing to a demigod like yourself.
Man,
is it?
I thought I took some long fucking naps after content binging. Jesus. Good lord.
Is this how you save the world?
Chat, this guy's Liam O'Brien, right?
Yeah.
This place looks like hell.
Always golden. Asura's Wrath. Golden. Ass.
Demigods. Dude.
Down. I always appreciate a game that'll be like, you got one S or one A and two S's, that's an S. Any game that's like, you should have gotten perfect S's to get an S, you're a fucker, you don't know how averages work. A barren land somewhere on Gaia. The Golden Spider. Oh, sorry, Bob, that's you. You're going to be the Golden Spider.
What do you think? It's become a tad desolate since you were here last. I can hear thunder in the distance. Can you see the lightning? It is as
Are you just
red as
reading
blood.
lyrics to an 80s rock song?
So you remember, yes, the threat of the Goma still remains even now. Curious as to what your former comrades have been doing? Over there, have a look.
They run a Walmart now. Everyone you went to high school with sucks. You were correct to think this. They let the Goma open a Walmart.
Not quite. That was the work of your own race, the demigods.
I'm leaving it.
They now have control over the world and do as they please.
That can't be. Man, this is cool. It's like the Halo 5 trailer.
A lot has changed in 12,000 years. If you don't believe me, why don't you go see for yourself?
Shut up.
There's that famous Asura's anger. Well then, this world shall be your playground.
After a long slumber, Asura awakens on Gaia. 12,000 years have passed. The world he knew was no more, yet nothing had changed. The
Next
struggle
week on
between the
Erased,
humans and
this is the
Goma
guy who
continued
caused
to
the time
rage.
loop.
As Asura witnesses
Oops.
the Goma attack the village, a familiar face appears.
Fucking thanks, anime shit. Who knew we would become anime react streamers?
Right?
That was not on my to-do list. Just isn't a 7th gen game without a little bit of walk and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Main character not a big fan of talking, so I guess we're just doing a walk and walk.
A walk and brood.
Some good audio design.
Yes. As always.
Director Hideo Kojima. Man, that's crazy. And then this is when the Chainsaw Man comes out, right? That's the vibe of a Berserk ripoff OVA in a good way. Fair. Oh, those are just okay. I thought he was saving the world. What happened with that plan? He had 12,000 years to
I know. It's like,
get this shit settled while you were sleeping. Me and my 12,000 year class reunion. That needs to be a sound. Yeah, if you could hear him. I would gladly make that a sound if you could fucking hear him. Yeet. Why is this part so dark? That's fucking weird.
I don't know.
Their idea of making it look like it was overcast was just taking the rendered image and lowering the brightness. Oh, thank you, Kaskin. Oh. I like him staring at the butt. I see. Oh shit, it's the ODST. Yeah, it is.
So, you have returned. Back from the dead, impure demigod Asura. We shall send you back to the shadows of death, along with the Goma. Kill him!
Neo-ass motherfuckers. Thank you, Losky, for the 5 gifted subs.
There's one. I was like, no one's left to hurt. I don't think I'm making burst.
I don't know, Bob. This game's pretty cool. Do you think it's as good as High on Life, though? That's one of the biggest games Xbox got this year, and it's on Game Pass. There's the face. I like the face. I like the bottom of it just having that face staring down. That's golden.
All ships, prepare for purification.
Purify!
All ships.
Is that your master, but he's fat now? I don't know the lore here. I haven't played this game. Sorry, there's something really good about push the stick this way to run. Yeah, it's interesting that nothing in this game has health bars.
Yeah, it's all just, you need to fill your super bar.
Yeah.
And then that will end it.
That's a really weird concept.
Oh, he's immune to that. I see.
Yes, he's so strong. You were fucking going at him like a Black Friday shopper. Another person's like, oh fuck, he really wants the TV. Whoa.
Oh.
That's kind of insane.
In 12,000 years to turn into elephants.
Yeah, I guess. I don't.
Oh.
What? You can just suck their souls out? Oh no, the Karakuro gang's here. Okay. Well, that problem's solved. We're all good. To be continued.
No soul shall fall into the hands of the Goma.
Oh, it's just gone.
What Lord Deus spoke of was true. It has been a while, traitor.
You need to have someone say the name. That's how you really seal this deal. Fucking Way the Samurai looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
What Lord Deus spoke of was true.
Man, this guy really repeats himself a lot.
Traitor.
Jesus.
I never actually thought you would be foolish enough to come back.
His options were...
I guess he could just stay dead.
Do not tell me you have forgotten everything. How could you forget the great Wizen? Wizen.
Pretty easy, actually.
Open your eyes, traitor.
Yep, Compow's damaged me. Thought he was going to say open your mouth.
Uh-huh. Of course.
That's tragic.
Generals who knew only war are no more. 7 deities.
We'll let him do this for a bit.
We have become gods.
Okay.
And you are a fossil.
Oh my god!
Nothing more than a vestige of the past. Defeating the great Wizen is a dream within a dream. Enough chat.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd keep going for a while.
Yeah, me too. I was like, hopefully they scripted like at least 7 minutes of this dude. Death Bowl. Man, Bob, there are a lot of people in chat who seemingly believes we should maybe check out High on Life. I don't know.
That's dangerous.
Yeah. The sound design alone. How many times do you have to hear this guy go, ah! You think that was his plan?
Yes, he had two options.
Dodge to the side and then counter with a cool missile, or get thrown off and explode? Question mark? Is he just gonna get? He's just gonna get huge.
So I guess that they got a power enhancements over the last 12,000 years.
Well, great. Why is there still a Goma problem though? How did they get that power enhancement? And that's still a problem.
Maybe it's part of their plan.
Speechless, are you?
No.
While you had slumbered
Oh.
for 12,000 years, we attained new heights.
Okay.
Witness the power bestowed upon us by our priestess, your very daughter, Mithra! My daughter.
Maybe he shouldn't have said it.
Yeah. No.
Mithra's power.
What an idiot. What a fucking dumbass.
What did you do?
So first we flash freeze her to keep in the freshness.
You will have to make me.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
On the next line, just shows him dead.
But that is really likely. Oh man, is that happening again?
No.
That's the letter you got. You can look at all these cool things. What happened to her outfit? Did not look like that before, right?
I think it did. It just now. I think
Maybe it's
they
this
drew her
angle.
boobs
Maybe
really
this,
big.
They got a really horny artist for this one. Shinto Meeting Chamber. It seems Asura has returned to this world.
You don't say.
Preposterous! That's impossible!
Nothing is impossible. It actually sounds fun.
Oh, Deus is also you.
Silence. He is nothing but a speck of dust in the past.
Indeed, our power then was nothing compared to what we are capable of now. We're just the coolest guys ever.
To think that there was a time when we had to actually exert effort to purify one large Goma. Oh, how pitiful we all were once.
Yeah, they do have some high school reunion energy over here.
Yes!
How shall we proceed, my lord? If it pleases you, I can depart immediately to purify him.
I've already sent Wizen. Let him take care of our old friend.
I can imagine the look on Asura's face now. He hasn't the slightest idea of how powerless he is against us.
He's so huge.
That's you.
Ha 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 ha. I think you'd be surprised. Explain. There are no guarantees in battle. Nothing is impossible. Ha 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 ha.
Now one of the self-proclaimed 7 deities. Wizen is intent on sending Asura back to Naraka. His power is more terrible and fearsome than when he served as one of
And
the
this is
8
how he
guardian
dies.
generals. His power threatens to crush Asura.
Hey, that looks like he might be doing a thumb, and then Asura's doing the thing. Seems like it. I don't know.
Witness the power bestowed upon us by our priestess, your very daughter, Mithra! My daughter.
Could you imagine how people would react like to a game coming out like this nowadays? $70.
Tell me what you've done with her! You will have to make
And that's how Asura died again. He goes to sleep for another 12,000 years. You can't do this to me. I'm Jay Sherman. I love that the QTE gave you burst.
Yeah.
That's insane. Oh my god. This is the good shit. God, what's the name of that game? Sin and Punishment.
Sin and Punishment, yeah.
Real Sin and Punishment vibes. Old DBZ sounds.
Yes.
He's getting lit up a little bit. Oh, of course.
I kind of expected the belly flop.
Yeah. He's so strong.
Can you feel it?
The sunshine?
She suffers to atone for your sins. And to
I don't want to know what you sing. Shut up, Wizen.
Sure.
Okay, there's no like. Wow, that actually took more of your inputs than that other game we were playing this year. I can't remember which one that was, where it just like, oh, you're too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, was it Tom Goes to Mario?
It might have been.
Tom Goes to Narrative?
That game was really bad about accepting inputs in general.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the game. Rado says it was, yeah. Yeah, it was As Dusk Falls. What the fuck's that? All I know about is Tom Goes to Narrative. You know, I don't expect you to be battling battleships. This is hilarious. Can you toss them at it?
I don't seem to have a throw command when they show up.
Okay, it's only when these are coming at you that you can hit Y to send them back.
Yeah. Oh, you can reverse a little bit.
Yeah, I love that their ships just look like battleships.
Yeah,
like
they
crazy outer space battleships. That rules.
Here we go.
Holy shit! He put all of his rage into like one fucking bullet and killed it.
I'm kind of disappointed it didn't have a perfect hole in it where he punched.
Right? Wizen's just pissed he's gonna have to walk home. He doesn't even realize how fucking dead he is. He hasn't done those advanced maths yet. Oh my god! Yo, it's just like Final Fantasy 13-2, where you're riding on the Eidolon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. You guys remember Final Fantasy 13? That shit. 13 is 13 years old today. Did you know that?
I saw that. I saw people tweeting about that. I was like, oh, wow.
Pretty fucking cool.
Some part of me was like, it's only been 13 years?
That's fair.
Feels like we've gone so far.
Oh, Shibugato raided us. That sound for the raid was so quiet. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Asura's Wrath Deathstream. That's right. We're going to play a game for 2 whole hours.
I know. It's a lot. Oh,
I think chat was saying the speedruns of this are 2 hours long.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing the shout out for Shibuya. Shibuya's like, I did the shout out for me. Howdy, gang. Crisis Core left me with the dumbest grin on my face. I've been wanting to play it. It is a real curse for Rainmaker to be like, yeah, we're processing your application.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, a no would suffice.
Right. Oh, wow. We just gonna Goku him. He was just,
Yeah, I was like, you're gonna tear it through, right? And then you yeet his ass, right? That dude's gone.
Subs.
Oh, really, Shibuya? Man, Valkyrie Elysium and Tactics Ogre were much faster.
Monkey like you can defeat a god?
Frieza be like.
right?
I shall show you our true power. Mantra reactor.
After I rest a little bit.
I call upon the power of the mantra.
You know, I was trying to figure out how he could be the thumb guy when the scale made no sense.
Right? It's like,
And
what if I
now-
make the scale even bigger?
I am Wisen of the seven deities. I am an absolute being that protects this world and its mortals.
Really? Because we kind of protected those mortals back there.
Well, he stopped their souls being devoured so he could devour them himself. So, you know.
Oh. That's cool. Did he devour those souls?
Oh, they went into him, but they didn't.
Okay.
He didn't mention.
That's still fucking nutty.
Yeah, he didn't mention that was his goal. But he's like, we can't let the Goma have them.
He was like, Goma can't have the souls. Come on.
But you can call me handsome guy.
Asura the traitor. Asura the destructor. You do not belong in this world.
This is gonna just take a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the super poke.
So cool. It's all about, you know, stance.
Yeah.
Jesus. So do you think he just does this and pokes the fucking Goma core of the planet back in every 12,000 years or so? That's why he has this ability to get huge as hell?
You traitorous filth!
It wasn't me. I have decided to save this world. What great rebirth.
It's a 720p video on a 360 disc. It's a little rough.
Yeah. I feel like I might have higher quality video on the PS3.
Hopefully. You know, you always hoped that they would take advantage of the Blu-ray. You know, Blu-ray's not a great format for games to come on, but it can at least afford really high quality video.
Mm-hmm.
Bob?
Bastards. Ares!
She has the power of a god.
Oh. Don't you hate when you're made of cubes?
Hey, that's my dad.
Can't even tell it's a video.
Rats off
I did not expect it to backfire like this.
Holy shit! I was like, yeah, and then he like flies away in pieces. No, we get a Death Star explosion ring. That motherfucker is dead.
You ever get your finger punched so hard you just die?
I can imagine it.
Right?
Yeah. I've closed my finger on a car door twice. So if that were somehow a punch and it was worse.
Here, Asura. Do you even know what you want? You have already failed once at living. You are a fool. Next time, do not come back.
He was ready to take a nap, but then he heard someone talking shit and woke the fuck up. He was just like, you! It. Oh,
There it
shit!
is.
There it is! Man, surprisingly. Oh, okay, there we go. Tons of concept art. Wow. We're halfway through the game.
Jesus.
This is an hour and a half. I'm still just like, these later episodes have to be longer, right? I'm still just confused over the times I've gotten. Shinto meeting chamber. Impossible. How could Wizen have lost to him? He has brought shame to the 7 deities. I mean 6 now. In all honesty, I'm not surprised. Wizen was the weakest among us, after all. See, it doesn't come out before he dies, it comes out after he dies.
Yes.
Because no one wanted to say it while he was around.
He lost the moment he believed that size equals strength.
In any case, the real problem is that the fact that that fat idiot wasted his asignificant amount of the mantra, an amount that took us so long to accumulate. Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's like you fucking inherited a national debt right there.
You fool.
That fool.
Our cause will not waver because of something as trivial as this. Who knows, man? I don't know.
Whatever, man.
He looks kind of like the champion to Pokemon Ace Gen. A little bit.
Yeah, if he was hotter,
Yes.
and was just going for a different look, yeah, absolutely, that's Leon. So this is Indian mythology Leon.
Who
Just really loves Charizard.
Yes.
And being buff as hell.
When he summons a Charizard, no one be like impressed.
And now the Charizard's ripped too. Look at him.
Who cares about the cause? I'll kill him for fun. Not so fast. A large Goma has appeared on the surface. With Wizen gone, I need someone to handle it. Then have someone handle it. I only follow what my blade thirsts for. Are you Sergey?
I think you're all okay.
Oops. While you two were arguing, Yasha went after Asura himself. That could be fun to watch.
After the defeat of Wizen, Asura's old rival Yasha appears. Ever calm and collected, he outmatches Asura in every regard.
Spoilers!
Yasha says something that ignites the fires of rage.
However,
within Asura.
he fucking mouths off and Asura gets mad, which might, help him win in a game called Asura's Wrath. I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
All right.
Dan, you spent 2 minutes in the kitchen and missed the whole episode. Damn it! Who's dead? Everyone but Asura, dude.
This dude looks like he's wearing the mask Kane has in Final Fantasy IV.
Yes.
Do not come back.
Yeah, he's got a dragoon look to him. Directed by Quentin Tarantino.
You... Yasha...
Oh man, we get to see like weird metal parts inside of Asura.
Why have you come back?
I'm waiting for Yasha because of the cowboy music to be like, that man deserves his revenge. We deserve to die.
Avenge your wife's death? Take back your daughter! It is pointless to resist! You lost 12,000 years ago!
Yes, we are playing the whole story meta ascension.
There is no longer a place for you in this world.
My favorite part of this game so far, if nobody picked a fight with you and explained to you shit, you might have never remembered.
I suppose not. You are not familiar with our way of life.
They just couldn't not pick shit with you, you know?
No, of course not. There's like they can't abide you existing.
That's fucking rough.
You are an evil that will throw our world into chaos.
That dude is Travis Touchdown, isn't he?
Oh god, he does sound like him.
Yeah, okay, chat confirms, yeah. Okay. Nice. Nobody warned me that this game would just be cool shit happening nonstop until it abruptly ends without an ending.
Pathetic. Look at you. You cannot harm me. Knock that mask off.
Jesus Christ! Man, this game, okay. How much better of a reception do you think it would have had if there was an actual ending on the core game?
I'm sure that would have helped a lot. Instead of being like
an incomplete QTE fest.
Right.
This changes nothing! Yeah, this dude literally has like moves and movements that make me think he's either Remy from Street Fighter 3 or a King of Fighters character.
I mean, he's literally like, it just seems so much like a one specific Mr. North Star character all those are ripping off.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Like something the Swan, I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, he was even in the movie, right?
Yeah, he was in the movie.
Yeah, that's when I can tell it's Travis, when he makes that sound.
Yeah, right?
That is when it becomes incredibly obvious. No, that's Saint Seiya you're thinking there, Bob. Are you sure Saint Seiya isn't also Barrow?
I know
Ray.
when I saw Fist of North Star.
It's Ray, yeah.
Which, who knows? I'm not sure which of those are first, honestly. They're both around the same time.
I'm pretty sure Fist is first. Not by a huge amount, though.
Jesus.
How old do you think Saint Seiya is? I'm pretty sure that's late 80s, early 90s. Meanwhile, Fist is mid to early 80s. The shadow remains, God. Well, there you go, Bob. You got an achievement.
Right?
He didn't lose accidentally. He did it for the Chivos, you guys. Because Bob's a real gamer. Okay, Fist of North Star manga is 83, Saint Seiya 86. Only 3 years. That's what I figured the gap was.
Yeah, that makes sense. I knew they were really close because they have to be.
Yeah, of course, because that okay. Really? What's Bob's gamer score? I actually don't know. We always use my account for these fucking games.
Right? And I don't play that many games on Xbox.
Yeah, I get it. I thought about doing a video explaining why we smashed the Series X. Just a really dry, direct video. I thought that would be funny to have. Just a very straightforward explanation. Showing footage from the streams and stuff and explaining the technical problem and all the shit I went through.
Right.
And the terrible Xbox support. Do you know what the problem is? No, but we'll let you send us your Xbox to send you a new one. Oh, will that fix it? We don't know. Great, so I don't get the thing I bought and have the feelings and attachments towards of it being a midnight launch thing. And it won't solve the problem. So when everyone else made the joke of Dan needs to destroy his son, the Xbox Series X, it's like, but that's not even my son. It's a fucking thing they sent me that, you know, and this is like sentimentality, of course. But, you know, it's not invalid. Your son is probably dead too. They probably refurbished the bitch and sold it to someone else, you know? That was real, not a prop. Yeah, no, that was a real Series X. That thing took a beating.
Yeah.
If anyone hasn't seen that video, let me link it real quick. Because, you know.
We are bringing salvation to Gaia.
It's just taking over 12,000 years.
Yeah, it's a good plan. First, we're gonna buy 20 studios. These demigods.
What did you say? Be proud of Mithra's suffering.
Yes, and I will say it again. Your daughter is devoted to the cause in order to save the world.
Who do you think you are?
God.
Oh yeah, the bar was going up slowly, but no, that last thing was just too much.
That's fucking good.
You are as ugly as ever.
As is your temper. But before the cause. It is
Order out! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I'm sure you're fine.
He's got like the robot spine.
Now he has two halves of a robot spine that are near each other.
Do not return again.
Yeah, roll credits. It's over.
I sure did predict this like one boss early, where it's just like, yeah, then we kill his ass and he can come back later.
Witness the salvation of the world from the depths of Naraka.
They're like, maybe it's fine actually that, you know, Maybe it's fine that he killed Wizen. Holy shit, this game!
Yeah, Robin Atkin Downs.
I can't even believe it's Robin Atkin Downs. Jesus Christ.
Oh, one of them is Sea Bloom.
Yes. Yeah, I need Sony to make something this insane.
Yes.
Everyone would clap. It would look completely unreal. And the funny thing is, they would really just save all the money they put into making actual gameplay from one of their quadruple A games.
Right.
They would just be like, look at all these cutscenes. Anyways, here's the Destroying the Series X video for anyone who hasn't seen it. That shit took work. That was exhausting.
Yeah.
That thing resisted a lot of beatings. For anyone who doesn't know, this is where the game ended on the full retail release. This is the end of the game. It was an hour and 40 minutes long, and that's it. Okay, well, at least the suffering's over now, right?
Yeah, obviously,
So
no more suffering.
Everything's great from here on out, actually. Oh, that's not ass at all.
No.
Oh, yeah, it did spell CDs. Remember CDs?
Karma Fortress, the priestess's chamber. This will be the second time we've taken your father from you, won't it? When this is all over, you have the right to take my life, and I will accept death gladly. But for now, you will have to wait. This is the only way. We need your power. The world needs it. Viltra is constantly unleashing Goma upon the world. If we do not have Mantra to fight against them, there is no hope for civilization. Your power is to amplify Mantra is our sword and shield. We cannot bring salvation to Gaia without you.
I'm just thinking about it. It's pretty cool.
Asura, why do you choose not to listen to reason? Misra's power is essential to the cause. Once we defeat Viltra, Misra and the world will be saved. Stubborn fool. Then why did you kill my wife?
Had to.
Seriously? Come on!
In one slash, Yasha mercilessly splits Asura in two. Asura finds himself back in Naraka, burning with more rage than ever. But for now, his only option is to follow the
Murdered her
light.
because I wanted her dead.
The voice actress for the On the Next Time definitely did that for some anime. I can't remember what, though.
You think?
Yeah, no, it's way too familiar sounding.
Chat, is it an Inuyasha voice actress?
She has the power of a god.
She was Haruko. That's Hara Haruko? Sorry, people said Haruko earlier, and I wouldn't assume Hara. Okay, yeah, it's Karen Walgreen.
Okay.
So, I'm sure she...
We meet again. So, what now? You are a demigod just as they are, you know. If you can accept their actions, perhaps you should let go and allow your soul to become one with Gaia again. You choose to move forward? This is exactly why your soul will never belong to the Goma nor the seven deities. There is a great power hidden in you, one I have been looking for.
Don't care.
So, Deus is to bring salvation to Gaia. But it seems he cannot do it without your daughter's power.
Ow.
Here in the first place. It will
This
spur
game
you
seems
on,
so
my
wrong
boy.
with the constant screen tearing.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense that it would have screen tearing originally. Thank you for the $5 donation, Common Abbott. Yeah, that's of course it would. God.
Yeah, that and the texture's loading in. Doesn't seem like the same game.
Yeah, the frame rate being stable.
Yeah.
Once again, this isn't how Savage Jet was. This is revisionism.
Right. So I see it's been another 500 years and you still haven't fixed the Goma problem.
They're working on it.
I'm starting to doubt that.
We got a great roadmap. Rare's working on it. They just had a recent management change and they're going to have to start all over again, but it's fine. It's coming, all right?
All right.
God damn it. Every time. You ever just get pissed off at elephants?
All the time, man.
Asura does it all the time. So you know Taco Town still doesn't have a card reader working? It's been months.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna get it working again. I think they appreciate not having to pay debit fees.
Probably.
And this is their way of being like, oops.
I know that a long time ago, like basically that's the first time I went there, I just started only bringing cash because they clearly do not want you to pay with anything else.
Yeah. On one hand, I would complain, but on the other hand, they're like one of the cheapest to eat at places in town.
I know, right?
So I don't know, whatever.
Oh, jeez. I'm hitting other stuff, and it's like, what if I have a problem prompt? Like, well, I was trying to...
I was doing my own thing. So you're playing a 7th gen game. Uh-huh. The bullets don't seem to affect a lot of things in this.
I know, right? It makes it flash, so I was like, maybe it's working, but I'm
and
not
then
sure.
it wasn't. Yeah, I hardly carry cash either, just because my wallet doesn't really conveniently and comfortably hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I use one of those 2 slabs of metal with an elastic that pulls it tight sort of deals. And it does have a metal clip on the outside, but then you have to have enough bills to make that thick enough to consistently hold whatever you're carrying, and I don't really want to carry around like $5 $20 bills or be a psychopath and give me yeah, I'm gonna need like at least 4 10s. Like that's fucking weird. Yeah, the money clip on this isn't the type that like clasps in either. It's just a certain thickness above, right?
Right.
So you need to fill it in order to, yeah, I don't know. I had the same $24 in my wallet from 2019 to early 2022. Yeah, 100%. It's funny because while I generally don't carry money, I totally understand anyone not wanting for you to pay with a card because they, you know, the card companies get a certain cut of the transaction. And no customers ever gonna want to hear you need to pay a %-based fee.
Right.
Yeah. Be that person who pays with $100 and then becomes upset they have to wait for change. No. I can't imagine being that stupid. I literally can't. All you're telling me is you've never worked a service job in your life if you've never paid attention to any transaction you've ever done. Dan, when are you going to get that Ridge Wallet sponsorship? Probably when I look like I have more money. I don't know. We got screwed in Canada with transaction fees with the card companies. I mean, technically, all of America got screwed with that as we moved to card transactions for everything and the price of everything went up. That's just how that works. Phase. It's a great phase. I went and bought a 12-pack of Diet Coke from Walmart, and it was $7. And part of me is like, this is probably just the boomer voice in my head going, is that the 24-pack? Did they charge me for the wrong pack? How could it be $7? That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was really good.
Get out of here. I like that he was just over here. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. There he goes.
Ask Bob is someone who's beaten both Scarlet Nexus and Astro
Control
Chain, which
yourself.
he enjoys more. I need to know.
Immersing oneself in battle like that. Well done, Asura.
At least your
Now that
master's
you have
proud of you.
something to protect, why are you so full of rage?
So this is a flashback.
Perhaps. That is exactly why.
Yeah, because they didn't show you emerge.
Something
Yeah.
to protect. Nonsense. The only reason one needs to fight is the fight itself.
That is so like you, Master. We have cleared this area of Goma. Let us return to Shinkoku.
Right.
I have no doubt that if I had played Scarlet Nexus, I would probably side with Astral Chain. But
That's probably where I'm landing. But it's like, I don't want either. At least Astral Chain has more interesting ideas. Yeah, it's really rough.
but what if this water was ray traced?
Then it's already out of the shot, so I probably would not notice.
But the whole game would always run bad.
Ooh.
Mithra, your father has returned. Welcome home, dear.
Thanks.
That's my mom.
Where's my... I need to get Riggs. That's my wife!
So, that is what he must protect?
Yes, though you may not understand why.
Why is it making that sound? The amazing floppy baby.
Durga.
Brother,
He almost looks scared of her.
he just doesn't know what to do when she starts crying.
Then he should pacify her.
Him?
He should give her anesthesia. Leave! Man, this episode's gonna be a lot of in the past. How was the old man the least hideous?
Move. Not bad, Asura. That uncontrollable rage of yours suits you well.
Oh, he's got like a little
It's
segue.
just a fucking
See
segue.
what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
Asura, join us.
Should we work together, we could more effectively exterminate the Goma. Test me.
You are aware Mither is the only suitable vessel to become priestess. Raise her with care, incompetent as you may be.
I'm just zoned out for a bit.
Well, you certainly are incompetent. I wager that is one of your more charming features. At least we know now the source of the flame that burns in your soul. In other words, you...
Stop.
Hmm? What was that?
The crying. Stop it!
Crying?
His wife is so 7th gen. Oh no, he's Broly. He does seem to be the strongest Saiyan. Might even be legendary.
Even one of the 8 Guardian Generals is no match for his own daughter, is he?
I think Asura is neurodivergent. You think the guy who's constantly raging out might be a mild bit chemically unbalanced?
I think. I believe that you only wish the best for our daughter.
Gotta say, he's had an enormous amount of patience with this spider. There we go. Yeah. I love it. It's my favorite.
You get sealed in some sort of rock.
Why do they have my baby? No, all babies look the same. I'm sorry, that's just how video games work.
What was it, Ghost of Tsushima, where all the babies look dead?
Oh my god, what the
Yeah, you are just like sealed in the rock like freaking JoJo's.
And they just stare at you. They're like, look at this fucking frozen rock man. It's very Shenmue. I don't know. Shenmue baby energy. I'm gonna get used to it eventually.
Doubtful. I need to use the restroom.
I would hate to ruin a speed run, but you know, gonna be a lot of plot stuff that Bob's gonna miss out on as we spoil the next episode. God, could you imagine how far down? Go to the main menu now. I'm gonna do that just to see if they have any sort of settings for audio, because holy shit. Oh, that's cool. I'm just showing that. Overall sound! Overall sound! That's... Not even just volume, overall sound. They want you to know that they're aware that they shouldn't have grouped it all together. And they don't care. Oh my god. Also, it's weird to see a brightness thing without any sort of like, this is how you tell if we're fucking it up. Thank you, all sound. Why tune it, Dan? We need the best audio settings. This thing's loud as hell already. Which I guess, that explains it. We only have one audio channel. Yeah, exactly. This is a mono game. God, I actually don't have headphones on. That might be the case. Speaking of which, I got another pair, as usual, our workhorse headphones, the HD 599s or whatever. If you notice on Big Think, when you'll see me wearing them, let me do the Dan punch. I'm sure it's fucked up, and well, actually, it's perfect. I put the old ear puffs in it, so it's not the old cups in it, just so it looks different from the others, and also I like these. They're a little bit higher quality than the ones that come packed in. These are aftermarket replacements that work on the entire HD 500. Bob, overall sound.
Man.
I was like, most games would label it volume, but you labeled it overall sound, just letting us know that you fucked up.
Yep. Man, I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, we got an episode menu? Oh, that's funny. Because we're in part 2, it's only going to show these two. How do I... Okay. The LB and RB to go between... Okay. All right. Here you go.
I see.
I don't want to ruin a speedrun. Besides, there's a lot of technical stuff. Oh, Bob, don't read that.
Yeah, no, we can't read that.
Oh, no.
Is it going to skip the on next time because we did that? Or did you watch it before?
I actually didn't watch it, so yeah, I guess it skips it.
Huh.
The intended method. Go to main menu, boot up next episode. That's the equivalent of skipping on your DVD, I guess. Hey, Holmes. Merry pre-Christmas and Giga Boys. Shout out to the Evergreen Holiday Hood classic, Fat Man. Yes.
Yes.
Fat Man's so good. We're not going to top that shit for a Christmas movie anytime soon.
And we also didn't get the intermission thing where they talk.
Huh. We learned so much.
There is that new Santa movie this year where he's like murdering
Violent
people. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I kind of checked out the trailer and I'm like, I don't need us to do a thing where we're just going to talk about how it's not as good as Fat Man the whole time.
No.
That was my main thought. So that's why I never remotely promoted it as a content thing. So I was like, it's probably good. Like, I would probably be cool with watching it in general, though. So you were a rock person, sealed in a rock for 500 years.
I'm starting to think he's more of a metal person. He has so many robot parts inside of him. And his arms look really golden.
You didn't have arms before. Those got knocked off of you.
Yeah, but they regrew. Nanomachines.
Oh, okay.
Am I?
How many times has Liam O'Brien had to record that exact line? That's my daughter? See, you're sitting here saying she looks like a Sims 2 character. Meanwhile, I'm like, she gives me Shenmue vibes for some reason. I don't know. Her and the baby.
Yeah, I don't think Sims 2 ever looked that good.
Yeah, I don't even think Sims 4 looks that good. But
no.
Who knows? I didn't play Sims 4. What do you know about the 4 Voodoo?
So I see you've had another 500 years and have done nothing.
Still not working out, huh? Asura, we have not explained to you the magnificence that is Game Pass.
Okay, shooting those back is really funny.
What do you mean Sims 4 is now free to play? What? Then ragdolling. You hit that gorilla and he just... You focused on the other one for the later hits, so he just laid down and did this.
It's like, no, it's fine.
That was fucking perfect.
I wonder if I'm just supposed to chase them.
The answer may surprise you. See, the question is, since you're going to end up having to build meter at some point, and the meter probably carries through these, does it actually benefit? Oh my god. You know, I was hoping they would do an actual level like this for these sin and punishment segments and not just you running across completely flat plains at a thing in the distance. This is kind of hilarious. Why didn't Crash Bandicoot have a level like this? You got the Wampa Bazooka and you got to run down an enemy. That would have been hilarious. Well, Dan, in the third GameCube one, shut up. That's not real. Nothing past the first 3 is real, and the 4th one. I'm sorry. And Crash Team Racing, the original. I wish a Treasure game ever got this much money poured into it. Yeah, it's a real shame about Treasure.
Yeah.
They deserve so much more.
I need to play Sin and Punishment 2 again. But
Yeah, I really haven't seen much of that game at all. I've seen more of 1.
Right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Problem solved. Oh. Wait. Oops. Classic. Classic sounds. Extreme Booster Hill from Super Mario RPG. Okay, played the song. You know, I was talking about earlier about when we were going to beat Chrono Trigger on the channel, but frankly, when are we going to beat Super Mario RPG?
I know, it's also... Oh, wow.
Fucking rip. Yeah, well, it lives up to the name.
Right?
Fucking fat-ass Gamera over here. You could do both in one stream.
God.
I mean, we could, because we're fucked up like that. But yeah, I love Super Mario RPG. I actually set up and went through one of the most awkward encounters in my life to get that game back from someone. That's how you know that game matters to me. I would have done it for Chrono Trigger too, but we never actually owned that. We just rented a bunch from Network Video.
Jesus.
That's good. Okay, so this is when you grab the tail, and then Liam O'Brien in the performance of his career goes, "So long, late Bowsy," or however the hell he would deliver that.
Yeah, the only version of Chrono Trigger I actually owned was the PS1 version.
Not even the DS one?
Yeah, I don't think I even bought it again when that came out.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a good version.
I hear that.
Aside from the fact all the art's the wrong aspect ratio. And I don't want to fucking hear from all these people, yeah, Chrono Trigger's supposed to look like Clamp. I know because I only played it in my SNES emulator. That shit is not supposed to be that skinny. Look at the moon! Anyway, I'm done. Chrono Trigger is one of the only JRPGs ever where it's like they're not supposed to look like Clamp characters. I'm sorry. That's just supposed to be stretched wider by a CRT. It's fucking true. I'm sorry none of you got to play it originally on real hardware. But yeah, I actually rented it a bunch. I rented it a bunch on the from Network Video for the Super Nintendo. We owned Super Mario RPG growing up, and I got that version back. Robo Yuji says, I never got the DS version. I hate myself for it. It's a good version. It's a good version. got pixel perfect art. So, you know, still skinny, like an emulator, but it's really incredible. It's a great experience on a DSi because those had the way better screen quality.
Right.
It's funny how the DSi is, quite frankly, and the DSi XL, quite frankly, out of all time, one of the best portables ever. Because it's just really thin, high build quality, great quality screen. And then we went to the fat 3DS. Possibly one of the most massive evolutionary downgrades in human history. They need to have a terrible sound effect for the...
Yeah.
Like a sprinkler system that's broken.
Stop praying. This is pathetic.
Why aren't you guys also ripped and made of gold so you can defend yourself?
These fucking ships.
This is madness.
Really?
So this is the reason for the unusual mantra concentration in these parts. How disappointing.
Man, it doesn't even connect.
It's not.
Magnets. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was like, okay, we're doing... Yeah, it doesn't take long for them to figure out where Asura is.
No.
It's like less than 30 minutes even. Shit, man, that time took like 7. I don't know.
I suppose I should collect the mantra and report back to Lord Davis. Mortals, the Goma have defiled your land. Before your tarnished souls fall to Naraka, I shall guide you to heaven.
But you're like gonna leave them all and they're gonna live and it's gonna be okay and you're not gonna do anything completely fucked up right now, right? No, you really should clarify how this makes sense for you. I mean, clearly that guy doesn't get it either. Like fucking...
Man, Asura just let all that happen. What?
So anyway, I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I like the single push you got before.
What could you accomplish by trying to hurt us? Enjoy your lease on life.
Why did you project the sound of his really shitty wheels on his wheel cane mobile all the way to the planet?
And to fool you.
You're getting some real value out of that. Carl, subscribing for the 20th month, goes, is this Ornstein and Schmo from Dark Souls? Look, after the Armored Core 3 article, I'm at my limit this week, okay, Carl? Don't test me. Is this like Dark Souls? No. How is it like Dark Souls? It isn't. How is it like Elden Ring? Are you illiterate? This is the senior news editor at IGN. I didn't say that during Big Things. I was like, oh my god, this motherfucker is the goddamn senior news editor, and this is the interview.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Your life
Actually, I'm illiterate.
will end here.
Okay, but Dad, why are Dark Souls? It's a shake-up the genre needs. No.
Surrender.
Alright, I forgot about the X's like Dark Souls thing. Yes, Carl, the internet is always in that mode.
Yes.
Say something.
Anyways, how's it going, Carl? You know what? You know what? You know what? 1 second. Let me... The Calamity Carl. See, it's too many vowels. I don't know. The Carl, sir? Doing good. I'm not dying as badly. That's great. That's the bar right now for you, and I'm sorry. Makes you feel better. Aggro's also in hell. As far as we know, Aggro doesn't have COVID. Unlike Carl. Have you gotten taste back? My brother just got done with COVID. Going from a stomach bug to a chest cold sucks. Oh.
Yeah.
But think about how much weight you'll lose. Yeah, Asura sure would do a wake-up Shoryuken repeatedly. That checks out.
Yeah.
Where's that guy going? He's having a fun time just running back and forth nowhere near you. You got this, Bob. Yeah. Does this game play any good at all, or does it just look kind of cool? This game's cool as hell. Most of the game isn't even normal gameplay.
Yeah, playing it like this is the bad part, honestly.
Yeah. Most of it is QuickTime events, he says. And he can't get out before another QuickTime event starts.
Right.
Yes, we have both the Ryu and the Akuma cutscenes. Or DLCs.
Can nothing quell my anger?
You know what would really quell it? Revenge.
That'll definitely work, yeah.
I mean, Kratos chilled out when he got his revenge.
It's true.
We have so many narratives that try to sell the bullshit of man, and you get revenge and you never feel better. That's fucking bullshit.
Leave me be. What?
You're only saving your souls of the mortals!
That matters not to me.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I taught her to punch this thing. Or crush it with a rock.
Oh, no.
Oh. She's a Rust player. Hey, Bob. Okay, there we go. I was here the whole time. Just barely out of frame.
I know how you feel.
It's crazy that the rest of this game is him calming down and setting up a new family and just trying to live. You!
You let me handle them.
Remember, all it takes to be a hero is kill for the common man.
Yeah.
Ass! Good job, Bob. You got that ass. But yeah, I feel like, you know, mythology, in general, mythologies and Columbo are about the same thing. Rich people suck. A village on the outskirts of Shinkoku. Here within the stone lies the remains of the fallen demigod who defied the 7 deities long ago. He succeeded in killing one of them, but at the cost of his own. Following their divine battle, the remaining deities abandoned this land, declared it cursed for all eternity. For 500 years. It is believed the fallen demigod continues to watch over this land, for the Goma rarely appear in these parts. Damn, that's awesome. For this reason, the villagers enshrined his remains and worship from afar, but do not dare approach the shrine out of fear. Until now. She's so anime! There was one little girl, however, who regularly came to the shrine and offered flowers to the fallen demigod. Long ago, when she and her father went off to a nearby village, they were attacked by the Goma. Just when they thought their lives were over, the 7 deities came from the heavens and purified the Goma. The little girl was deeply relieved that the deities have saved them. Oh no. However, they took their party toothpicks and shoved them through her dad. The deities did not only purify the Goma, and thus many humans were caught in the fires of their purification. The girl's father was one of those who perished. Jesus fucking Christ. But rather than defy the deities for their tyranny, the villagers saw it as an honor. They rejoiced that the deities would lead their souls to heaven and gladly gave their lives. Isn't Kaori Nishimura like Street Fighter artist?
I think that's a different Nishimura.
Okay. The girl walked, hopeless and full of despair, until she stumbled upon the shrine of the fallen demigod. As the old tale said, the stone had an aura of anger, yet the girl was not afraid. Somewhere in the fallen demigod's face, she saw a resemblance to her late father. Really? Since then, the girl has been visiting the shrine to offer flowers. Kinu Nishimura. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Everyone did nothing but pray, but he took action. Wait for me, I'm coming with you.
Calrose
I love you,
brutality
Sassy.
causes Asura to explode with anger. He launches into the skies and attacks the fleet. Amidst the battle, Asura discovers a mysterious machine on board one of the ships.
If he breaks it, the game will end. Full Metal Alchemist.
God, a next time, or a eye catch in the middle of on the next time.
Yes.
It's rough.
Man, we just we're padding out the padding. Even the filling has filler. You saw that, right?
Yeah, Grafenecker or whatever.
Yeah, just the fucking animation buy and then different company from them touch-up animation buy. That's rough.
You let me handle them.
Asura's got a plan, right?
Yeah, of course. That artist also did some work on Sonic 06.
Huh.
Be right back.
Yeah, just punch the ground hard enough to go to space. It's really good. I get. All movement should be done by punching. Oh, we're just blowing these up now. I see. Oh my god, they are actually falling apart. I was not sure they would do that. That's quite something. Oh, got an achievement. Come on. Man, this one's taking a lot. There we go. Okay, guys, I don't think there are that many ships left behind me. Oh.
I have you now.
Roger. All ships, commence exorcism.
Oh no, is this that play that plan that he laid? Oh man. That definitely killed Asura, right?
I think we killed Asura like that.
I'm not the one who started this fire.
Burning.
No, but it will burn you to ash.
Roger. All ships, commence purification.
Again, it'll work this time.
But really, though, I think the number one lesson to take away from Asura's Wrath is how much cooler God of War would have been with spaceships.
Yes, absolutely. If Cory Balrog's basically working on something that's God of War-like, but with space, in space, that'd be pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I get angrier for every little one I kill. Man, yeah, blowing up those ships is actually the real money.
Yeah.
Sound?
No, not this time.
What was that, Bob? You're like, it's the Y button. Hit it.
You're finished. Maximum altitude has been reached.
Yeah, it seems less like they have a game plan for purifying everything and more like they just want to fuck around with Asura for like 12,000 years. I mean, they became big.
This is like,
you know, they got the god powers, but
step 1, get mantra. Step 2, step 3, victory.
Yeah.
When you no. Waste your time. Our preparations to
Man, I can't believe he took down Twitter like that.
no time to concern ourselves.
But wait, I thought you killed him.
There was a big laser and everything. You certainly had won.
I'm gonna get used to it eventually.
No.
You think for something that's happened like 14 times already, I'd be way more prepared.
I cannot allow him to interfere any further. He will ruin everything.
Roger. Destroy the traitor. Punish him.
We must twerk him to death.
That's my Dan.
That's an armored core mech, basically. I think 2 bazookas is how we're going to solve this level.
Right?
Two bazookas is always a good policy, but watch that ammo cost. Yeah.
Well, you're working on the thought that you will, in fact, be able to kill Asura when you're 16 bullets. If you don't, it's over, and you know it.
Yeah, no, he's basically in an Armored Core arena match. He just didn't know. Didn't catch your thoughts on Armored Core 6 being multiplayer. I mean, every Armored Core has had multiplayer, so...
Yeah, no, that's they even said that it's not going to be as focused as it was like
with 5, yeah.
So, which is, typical.
That's the only problem with multiplayer and Armored Core is that 5 ruined the balance and stuff, so... The fact they've already said that shows we just should not care.
Right.
Like, it just means it's par for the course.
Hell, headbutt that?
Yeah. It was pretty good. He did it from this far away.
I can't walk through there yet. There we go.
That's all right. But yeah, oh, multiplayer, so you'll be able to summon? Why does everyone come here to do this to me today?
Right, like they didn't even say co-op.
But yeah, I don't know. Even the PS2 ones had online play really early on in Japan. It was only in America that we had to wait for, what was it? Last Raven? One of the really late ones got online, or maybe it didn't. Maybe we had to wait until PS3. Yeah, I guess we had to wait till PS3 because even Ninebreaker didn't have online in the States. A fact that G4 pointed out? It's weird because the G4 review's just stupid and condescending.
Right.
But then they were also upset we didn't get online like they had in Japan. And I was like, that's weird. I don't expect that from you because you're just being shitty.
Right.
Chimera says, I'm sorry, Dan, the new AC is going to have a Moonlight Greatsword and everyone's going to call it a Dark Souls reference. Yes, and they're going to hell for it. Steve says, I wasn't aware the older ones had multiplayer. Game critics made such a big deal about Armored Core 6 multiplayer that I thought it was new.
What? I had not even seen that. The people making a big deal of it. It's like...
Yeah, I really motherfucking hate everyone.
Yeah.
Watch Armored Core Month. Please. Please don't trust any game journalist on Armored Core as a franchise. Have a good night, Anthrong.
Gone. Jesus. Is this the mysterious device?
What's up? I got this gun. I can fire it once.
Oh, you have a name. I'm sorry. That means you're gonna die worse.
That's all it ever means for guys like you. I think of his most recent Jeff Gerstmann show.
Oh, wow, that hurts a lot.
Yeah, it decimated your ass. You took it 3 times or something. It was fast. I think it was the opening to the latest Jeff Gerstmann show. He talks about the absurdity and importance of Game of the Year stuff. And I thought that was really cool and spoke to exactly our ethos with it. So, worth listening to if you're a fan of GigaBoots, I feel. Or at very least a fan of Game of the Year. Because, yeah, he talks about how you have to take it seriously for it to work, but it's also the most absurd shit possible. you're making arguments of things that are two entirely different experiences. It's like, yes, this multiplayer COD game is not as important as this indie single-player experience, as though those are remotely going for the same thing.
Right.
This is really good, just flying his ass through the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He made for a great transport vehicle, frankly. Most enemies should aspire to be that helpful. Chris asks, how's the anime? It's pretty good.
Yeah, the parts where we play it are bad, but other than that, it's great.
But yeah, that's the thing, Koji. If they could just stop assuming everything FromSoft has done is a Dark Souls reference, and even get to the point of being like Kingsfield, then that would be progress.
Those are the mortal souls that have been harvested into Mantra.
These motherfuckers.
These ships guide them to heaven.
You son of a bitch!
Man, let me tell you, Columbo would just bust these guys immediately. He'd be like, oh, what is this? This is a nice spaceship you got here, but I can't help but notice you killed millions of people. Yeah, exactly. If we could just get Dark Souls fans to play Evergrace, then hell would freeze over. God, the fact I have multiple Dark Souls fans in my head when I say, if we could only get them to play Evergrace.
Yeah, it's like, deviate just the slightest bit.
No. Dark Souls was definitely not a place and a time for that person that specifically made it really good. It is definitely just a perfect video game. Yeah, Evergrace is great. Love that fucking game. It was really cool when it came out. What's the pitch on Evergrace? I don't... Am I supposed to sell you on Evergrace? Evergrace is Dark Souls, but it has all the cool energy of 60 frames per second PS2 launch title. Its soundtrack is fucking cracked out and it rules for it. It's a really cool game. It has penis music. Lucky for Eric, he's not here to hear that.
It may have invented it.
It might, honestly. Let's be clear. That laser didn't kill you. What the hell else on this ship possibly could? Like, you're packing something in here that's better than the laser? I really doubt it. But is it High on Life penis music? I wouldn't know. Haven't played High on Life. Chat seems pretty contested on whether or not we should play High on Life. Oh man, I guess I'm just gonna have to put up a poll. Because yet again, we have people just immediately yelling do it and don't.
I'm surprised it's not like full consensus they want us to suffer, so of course they want us to play it.
Oh, okay. They beat me to the poll. There you go. The poll's up. On Life is the end of the Stadia arc of GigaBoots. That's true. Because it was a Stadia game.
God, I feel always forget that.
They didn't announce it.
Right?
I think they cut it before, because they realized the end was in sight. Forget how many sickos there are in this fan base. Poll, where is it? Twitch.tv/GigaBoots. If you go to that web domain, you'll find a poll. A poll that's very even right now. Wow. Keyword missing, Deathstream, says Mr. I Like Spam. Hey, I didn't make the poll, so I can't even. Tom Henderson said Xbox basically don't need Sony-style blockbusters when they have more games like High on Life. Someone said that earlier in chat. I wasn't sure whether or not they were quoting someone like that, but I didn't respond to it because I didn't want to get into... Do you genuinely have this opinion, or are you aping someone you think is a clown?
I think he's punching in the door using another dude.
Again. You know, Asura here is really one for one our GigaBoots lore Richter.
Yes.
Do you know who you're dealing with? I say we let him talk.
Sure.
Did you think I would subject myself to your primitive way of combat? Farewell, Asura.
Little did Asura know it was a nuclear spaceship, and they just detonated in orbit. Yeah. Give me a mushroom cloud. Can I get a mushroom cloud? Oh my god. Really?
Oh, is this escape pod?
This is escape needle.
No victory. The age of beasts has long since ended. What was...
This is when the JoJo's battle music starts.
Oh no. Wow.
This guy doesn't even get a fight scene.
Oh my god.
Just gets crushed
oh
like...
my god.
This is just getting Brawley's dadded. Jesus.
Yeah.
We, the seven deities, have finally brought stability and order to our world. Our daughter's power is the pillar that keeps it in place.
Jesus Christ.
Even you have fought to protect this world from the Goma. Yes. We're almost there. Soon the Goma will be no more. After the Great Rebirth, no more will need to be sacrificed.
Why do you guys always try to explain at the very end?
To the Goma, and we shall attain eternal paradise. I grow tired of hearing about the world.
That was me streaming Mega Man Maker. Every time someone would make a JoJo's reference. You think we're gonna take a nap at the end of this?
I hope not. But our arms are falling off, so maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, you keep the main two. It's not as dire as last time.
Freeze frame. Ending. No!
Do you worry for him? You need not fear. He will not die yet.
Oh, cool.
When he does, it'll be by these hands.
She's like, oh, okay. Most normal looking 7th gen woman. Well, she kind of gives me Shenmue vibes, her and the baby that was featured earlier. Well, both of the babies, I guess. We need an outro theme for this game.
Yeah, we do.
Like, we need a credit song. Oh, it's not going to be Ass this time. Is it going to be Saw? It is Saw.
Huh.
Making snake sounds here. Yeah, last time, you know, that other guy was way weaker than the old man. Definitely.
Yeah. No, like the old man gets the buff of he has plans.
He's so smart,
He's
and
just...
He's basically that guy with the crypto exchange. He's the smartest man on earth because he played League of Legends during a meeting once.
Yes.
They're like, oh, he's so smart. I gave him millions of dollars. This is,
meeting chamber. It seems Carlisle has lost as well.
I guess I'll take Sergey since my other voice is dead.
You're right.
Which one's Sergey? Oh God,
I think
Is
it's.
it him?
I think it's the. Yeah, I think it's blue one.
Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. So even our resident tactician with his elaborate stratagems was no match for the monkey's brute strength. How unfortunate. This cannot go any further. We should gather our forces and attack him all at once. I need some, like, you know what I need? I need some Dynasty Warriors map screen music where it's like, bow, da, dun, da, ba, ba, bow, 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 bow.
Wait, with our fleet's firepower, we risk causing immeasurable damage to the land. That's the problem.
This is hardly a time to be merciful. He must be dealt with at once. Now, let's not get hasty. It is in such bad taste. I'm sure August would be more than happy to take care of our little problem. Fine, where is he? What could he be doing at a time like this?
Where do you think?
Taco Bell,
Asura
Taco
has
Bell.
defeated
Excuse
another
me?
7 deities, and is one step closer to getting his revenge. The next to appear is his old master, August.
What
He
the
speaks of
fuck?
days long gone, as Asura
He
licks
runs
his
into a
wounds
mysterious
from his
woman on
friend
Snake
Coward.
Road.
But this respite does not last long.
Asura will face his biggest challenge yet, Booba. Yeah, I can't believe we get a fucking Hot Springs episode of fucking Asura's Wrath. This whole thing's animated by CyberConnect too this time. No other studios worked on this one. Is he nude? His clothes burn off? What the fuck?
Handle a fall from the heavens. You lack training. August. Relax, son. Enjoy every moment. You fight, then eat good food. You fight, then drink fine wine. You fight, then sleep with beautiful women. Hell, fight with beautiful women. That is what it means to live.
He's just been doing this for 12,500 years.
Yes.
I refuse to believe he's been helpful to any of the shit anyone else is doing.
Like you. So you think?
Where was this guy to talk Kratos down? I feel like that could have connected. Why they got tablecloths on their fucking eyes? I can't see. Falls over.
Just trips immediately trying to get in the spray.
Oh, fuck, Jesus. Ooh, I did not think about how the plates would float. Because they're made of a certain wood type and they have a large enough surface. Oh my god. Bob, you failed. Didn't look up in time. She knows you like booba.
Oh no.
That is some bad jiggle physics.
It is.
Okay, Bob. This is fucking hilarious.
Splash.
Splish splash. Ladies and gentlemen, it's video games. So was that drink or chug?
That was drink.
Splash, splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Splish, splash.
I remember chug is Y.
Yeah. That's all of them.
That's what I figured. You should just keep chugging.
Will she still refill it from that one? I drink again.
I feel like there's no way they made this and weren't aware of God of War. They absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, this
just,
is 100% God of War. Like,
they're
there's
just like, we're making anime God of War. It's fucking happening, you guys. You drink like a fish.
Splish splash. Splish splash.
All right, I guess that's all we can do.
You got to keep chugging.
Oh,
I can't do much naked.
This guy, I swear to God.
We got the trophy for it. I thought it was pretty much it. Oh. All right, well, chug away.
They're like, no, you can't leave. But that wouldn't be faithful to the character. Don't touch the hand.
More chugging.
You're doing a really bad job of chugging if it took that many tries.
I know, right? Well, now we got the full meter.
And now you can burst.
Or keep chugging.
I forgot I was playing a game.
Is that bleach in that jar? Yes.
Super splash.
It would be so good if you splashed her while shit-faced actually hit her.
Yes.
She's just like, ow! And you're like, I'm sorry, I'm too drunk. They attacked you. That is some good composition.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
And Spiff said our streams never have anything
The
for
world
him.
has become a boring place. That full deus claims he'll bring salvation to Gaia. Yes,
He doesn't have a plan. A regular fucking Jinkaria. Would you like to explain this plan? Can you explain this plan?
He actually thinks he's going to save the world.
Why do you think I'm in Damaris?
The great rebirth. Ridiculous! They're all too dependent on mantra. That is why Wisen and Calro were so weak. The battles I fight for them are disappointing. They are unsatisfying. Things were different before. Yes. We used to fight side by side. Those were the days.
I don't even know what the second image is gonna. Okay, yeah,
Of course.
yeah, of course, of course. Man, these flashbacks.
Yeah.
They're the worst part of this game and just filler.
Yeah, they are.
You barely get any storytelling in them at all. And it's always filler combat rooms with fucking Goma.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that every time this game becomes gameplay, it's just a bad combat room. It's like one little hall.
Well, Bob, it would be a game out of its own time if it wasn't just combat rooms, the 7th gen action game.
Yes.
It is so funny. I think Common Advent's totally right that this game without screen tearing is just weird. CyberConnect 2 should just make a Telltale style game. Honestly, I think that would be an interesting direction for them. Just because, like, they keep making arena fighters for decades. I would be interested to see it.
Yeah.
Because, let me tell you, I'm interested in that Demon Slayer game, but I won't play it because I'm like, I'm just going to play and think about PS3 Naruto games.
Yeah, I'm sure it's almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
I like how I have the Jin Kazama pants in this flashback.
Yes. If you like to hit circle, it's the game for you. Oh, nice. The perfect counterpiece to Gungrave.
Yes. God, today they put out a patch for that adds cell shading.
To Gungrave?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. No, they keep doing a surprising amount of stuff in those patches. I'm like, what? You do this?
Yeah, Lars being an Ultimate Ninja Storm 2 is cool as hell.
Yeah.
Because Lars is cool as hell.
When's Lars getting at the Demon Slayer?
I don't know. We should do it, though. Unclear, Silent Ginger. We don't know if the Goma are these animal shapes or if they're just possessing animals or if they take this form.
Yeah.
Just unclear.
Yeah, who knows? The Goma are mysterious and have lots of powers.
And weirdly enough, not the focus of this game's story.
No.
Kind of not, just kind of a thing. Yeah, actually, for people who don't know, I really like playing as Lars in Tekken. It's great how Tekken kept adding characters, and I liked characters they kept adding. Like,
yeah.
A lot of fighting games can keep adding characters, and you just look at them and you try them and you go, eh. Like, I don't know that I like anyone who's unique to Street Fighter V, and I'm even struggling to think of anyone I like that's unique to Street Fighter 4. 3 has characters I like that are new, obviously.
Right.
I don't know. Looking at you, Mortal Kombat PS2 games.
I don't think it's ever been that bad in any other fighting game.
Yeah.
Like, the Mortal Kombat's the worst with adding new characters.
When I played the Street Fighter 6 beta, I just focused on playing Ryu just to get a feel for it, you know? So I can't speak to the new characters in that. They look really cool. I enjoy the fact they got Zarya.
Yes.
I went to make a tweet about it, actually. And I have this thing where I'm like, people outside of knowing what our branding is and who I am as a person will see this tweet and they'll just assume I'm really into muscle girls. But the tweet was basically going to be like, hell yeah, we're getting more punch girls in fucking games and shit. This is great because I love being strong and love having more characters to be strong as. You're not? Shockingly, no. That's not my thing. Nothing against it. It's just not my thing.
Oh, there we go. I sure have fought this turtle many times.
Big Bo is the ideal body type. Obviously. Everyone knows that.
You know, I'm excited for most of the newcomers I've seen in Street Fighter 6, except for the ones that they put in the beta. It's like, yeah, I've already played Steve? No, what's his name? This cover guy.
He will never remember
Luke.
his name. He will, Bob. I think you've fucked up his name as Steve.
For some reason, I think his name is Steve.
Every time you're just like, his name's Steve, right? It's like you think of the most jobber joke name you could think of every time. And I'm like, he shares a name with one of the most important characters in Star Wars, a franchise you used to love. How do you not fucking remember this guy's name? Steve Madden, yes. That's a new main character of fucking Street Fighter. But yeah, you don't like Luke?
I'm not a fan.
There are advantages to Luke, as I found out while spamming projectiles.
Yeah, no, it's. I definitely prefer playing him to playing Jamie. Like, I think that Jamie is cool, but I can't play him. Like, just a few times I've tried, I'm like, this isn't for me. Which makes sense if he's inspired by those other two kids use Kung Fu in in Street Fighter 3. The one with the hat. And
I'm working on it. Yoon and Yang?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Or Yang? Spiff asks, is Star Wars month why Bob no longer loves Star Wars?
No, the prequels.
I was going to say, wait, the prequels?
Yeah.
Not even the sequels.
Not even the sequels. The sequels are just... There was hope, and then it was all gone.
For me, the part where I started falling out was after the prequels, where they just decided they were going to make no more cool games. Because they still made things like Jedi Knight during the prequels. So it still felt like a cool place for cool things. And then episode 3 came out, and all they made at that point, I think, was the episode 3 game, and then later they did, well, they did a couple Battlefronts, which was cool. Battlefront 2 probably came out after episode 3. But then 7th gen Star Wars game that everyone thinks of is the last one.
Force
well,
Unleashed?
those two, the 2 Force Unleashed games. Outside of that, it's Lego Star Wars, and that doesn't do enough for me. I love it when characters run like that. When they're trying to, like, dig through air. There's something really good about that. Yeah, Jedi Survivor looks awesome.
It does.
I'm very optimistic about that, since I enjoyed the first one, but all the stupid things that only make sense if you have Dark Souls brain rot kind of did its best to make that game kind of suck. That's a good to be continued frame.
Yeah, that flashback was pointless. Jesus. Like, more so than the last few.
Always is. That was the most pointless one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Bob, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop having a letter score that sounds like a red panda screaming. God, guys, Tosh convinced me to click on a YouTube video that was just a fox zoo in Japan, and all the foxes just screaming at each other were making me lose it. I'm like, they literally sound like you, Tosh.
Somewhere in Shinto.
They say Lord August has gone off to find the fallen one.
The traitor was Lord Argus' pupil, was he not?
You think Lord August sympathizes with the fallen one? Sympathize? That's ridiculous. Lord August is the most merciless of the 7. I believe he's gone to finish the traitor off.
Where would Lord Argus go?
Kanazuki Spring. Lord August always goes there to bathe before a battle. Against Lord August, surely the fallen one is doomed this time.
I wouldn't be so sure. Lord Wyzen and Lord Qualwall were defeated. Who is to say that Lord Argus will be any different?
Tosh is in chat screaming.
You have obviously never seen Lord August in battle. You would not say such things if you had.
I hope no one rides me through a ship.
I know because I was a soldier of 1,000 years ago, during the War of Creation.
The War of Curation, aka the App Store. Bam, 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 bam. Drops mic.
No one can defeat Lord August. He very well may be even stronger than Lord Deus.
Thank you, Losky, for gifting Tosh a tier 1 sub.
Now enough of your babble. Move on. Move it.
Moving?
Yes, sir.
Asura and Augustus' duel to the death begins. Their battle breaches the limits.
Oh, right, we go to the fucking moon. They showed part of this in trailers.
Yes.
I forgot.
Yeah, this was the demo they released, I believe.
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Even to the gods.
You've got to be kidding. That's the demo?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I played the demo. I was like, wow, that was really cool. And then nothing else in the game competes.
Do one of these where you just hold up your hand and then turn it and...
We're just already here.
Yeah, you stood up to the moon.
It's just you and me. Time to raise some hell!
I thought I just played classical music for this. Great.
Oh my god, that song.
You were wild, unfocused, and had the eyes of a beast. Even then, I knew that someday you'd become the opponent I had been waiting for. I hope you don't disappoint!
Not the best opening to a fight. Okay, so I could either dodge his punch.
I guess I should have shut him up.
Maybe? Maybe that would have changed it. I doubt it. I bet his fist ended up in your face regardless.
Was this season Kung Fu Hustle? Is that right? I feel like I've seen it in some Kung Fu movie.
Maybe? I don't know. I think they used a different classical song. It was in One Piece. There you go, Bob.
They've just watched so much One Piece.
Which is why Bob was the hugest proponent of our podcast series where we watched One Piece. But it was really KZ and Chris that shot it down. Definitely not everyone but me. As everyone else goes, hey, do you like living? Don't start a One Piece podcast. They weren't expecting me to cut them off by going, no! Checkmate! That podcast series would take 20 years. Nuh-uh. Just one episode, you do 20 episodes of the anime. And then it would only take 2.5 years. You guys hear about anime?
Great.
Yeah, just chin down into his fist. Show him. This is so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I like that August is just like, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm here to do that. I seem to not really care what the plan is.
Right.
Oh, that... what a time to brag.
But none of it excites my blood more than using my blade. Ha ha ha! Prepare to meet your end!
Meanwhile...
You want to have a flashback?
Asura forced his hand.
The only other person August has ever drawn his sword against is you, my lord. Is he back?
Moe.
We only just now noticed that Deus is in 2 pieces. Like, yeah, I mean, it was really rough, but I'm fine.
It was a hell of a time. Good thing I'm perfectly fine.
Blood. My lord, when did you start spitting blood? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That battle went fine.
Show me what you're made of!
Oh shit, he's doing the thing.
So Miss Buster said we couldn't do the thing.
That's true. Well, they weren't planning for Asura. He's built different. Oh man, these are Kingdom Hearts waves. I wish any human out there both checked out the PC version of Kingdom Hearts 3 and has any idea what shader compilation stutter was. So I could find out if I could play that on my PC and it'd be better than on console. 7 Remake is... Yeah, I know about that. Once again, Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is on PC. I'll go. I'll just leave. I see how it is.
What being on Epic Game Store does to a guy. Okay, just dodge straight.
Yeah, you have pretty egregious iframes on your dodge.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, you remember the laser room where you're getting shot and you were just rolling around in the target circle and not taking damage? I was like, God damn. That's what I realized. That's what I realized. It wasn't a few iframes to get you to the side of it. And it was just like, I just dodged it. If I fell in a molten vat of lava, I would simply roll.
Yes.
If the 4090 can't do it better than consoles, there is no hope. Math. I'm convinced it's gonna end up like fucking Valkyrie Elysium. It's that shit J-Dam says, oh, hey, you're at the Virgil fight. Hey, J-Dam, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, I was talking to people earlier about how I got a 4090, like the best GPU in the world, when it's like the worst time to be a PC gamer because of this shader compilation stutter and how ray tracing and DLSS looks. Rip. I appreciate the menu having a try again but lower the difficulty setting, because they know at some point people will be like, do you think I want to not keep watching new shit in this game?
Right.
Do you think I get some gratification out of the action gameplay? But yeah. Ray trace games and DLSS make everything look like it's melting and flickery and shitty. And then games with shader compilation stutter can't lock a basic fucking frame rate. It's really a bummer. Considering Epic themselves helped port the game, talking about Kingdom Hearts 3 to PC, that's the reason it's still Game Store exclusive. I'd certainly hope that they have a solution. Fortnite on PC has shader compilation stutter, so...
Oh god, does it?
Yeah, Digital Foundry was talking about that in the new Fortnite update.
That is horrible.
Yeah, that's fucking unreal that the richest game in the world doesn't have that completely solved. Yeah, it does, and it crashes my game, says Zebrew. Yeah, it's the richest game in the world. They spend so much fucking money on it, and they make so much money on it. If games can be affluent, that is the most affluent game. PCMR people in shambles. Yeah, 100% if they, you know, were aware of the situation. Oh, man. He's getting wrecked. They should have taken out the R and just called it your bust meter.
This is what I live for! This is why we exist! But all good things must come to an end. You knew this was coming. This is where real men belong. In the fight, I don't give a damn.
Just keeps going. Man, it's a real shame you keep losing those arms.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't fight for evil. I just fight. I will say it once more. I am you, and you are me. I am nothing like you.
It's just like, how many fucking times am I gonna watch this guy re-enter the atmosphere?
She gets annihilated in the crash.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Oh no. Oh my god, is the sword going to go through the world? Yes!
My god!
Understand even if I send you to Naraka. Then make me understand with your fist, Asura!
Are you gonna break it? Oh my god.
Timed that pretty well.
Oh my god. No fucking way. Holy shit. Oh my god. And didn't need the arms anyway.
Yes. That was one hell of a battle. What now? Where would that anger take you?
That's when you use your feet to pull out his intestines.
Yet you continue to fight. She wants a butter bar. You no
Bye
longer
bye.
need my training. The one who stands in the end is righteous.
Elon Musk earned all of his money.
Walk the path that you must.
The way that girl keeps not speaking in English or any sort of thing with subtitles even just makes me think of like Aiko.
Mm-hmm. Literally every single hyper-violent series with swords in history has this exact beat. Yes. No, that's true. She's like, are you going to be able to, like, do anything about that? You kind of need arms, right? Oh, what the fuck?
Is it a battle fort?
What the fuck is this fucking kaiju?
It's like turtle with a cobra head.
Right? What the fuck?
I'm borrowing this.
How'd you say that with the sword in your teeth?
You lost Waddle One Piece.
Don't leave Shenmue girl behind. Her face has so many polygons. So Bob, this is what Blood Will Tell is like, right?
Hmm.
With the organ stuff, right?
What do you mean?
He just punched off his arms, and that's how he loses like his limbs and shit.
No.
Oh, okay. You think there was a load time there? I have no idea. God damn it. Only I weren't built on the running animation tech from Blue Dragon. Man, that sword hits.
I guess.
That was the most medicated one of those yet.
Yeah.
Now, was that the end of the game original?
No.
That rank you got?
Yeah.
That's a rare daw right there.
God. Please.
Worse yet is you're going to have to go in the Xenoblade brain damage cave soon enough.
Yes.
She's yet again drawn very anime. A village on the outskirts of Shinkoku, in the plaza. No! Why am I still alive? If I had only prayed more, perhaps then they would have accepted my soul.
This was our chance to get guided to heaven. Oh, what are we to do now?
We must pray. If we continue praying, they will surely guide our souls as well.
What's wrong with you? Why do you do nothing but pray for death? This isn't right. I feel like I'm going to be sick.
This girl are sick.
I need to leave this place. I don't want to be here anywhere but here. Don't want to be here anywhere but here.
A little while later, barren field.
Whoa, what that? Ah! That must be him. He's fighting in the heavens again. It can't be Goma. Goma aren't born from the heavens. It has to be him. I won't just wait here and pray. I have to make it there. I have to get to his battle.
A village in flames. They offer their lives to their gods, and the 7 deities ripped their souls out without remorse.
We're down to 4, just to be clear. They don't get to keep the title if they go down in numbers.
They're still a member of the organization called the
Crazy
7 Deities. Yes. Even if there aren't ever actually 88 of them.
Oh man, Tarantino knows how to make a fucking joke.
Yes.
That was really good.
The mysterious explosion.
It was so mysterious.
Could have been anything.
But yes, we have the DLC, Street Fighter and the normal. Oh, we have to go to the menu and select 11.5?
Oh.
We won't actually go into 11.5?
Okay, so should we...
So
we do that now or at the end of the game?
Yeah, here's the thing. I feel like we should beat the game normally and then go back for it. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's a super boss. Oh my god.
Her hair's so shiny.
It's ray traced. Just how you know this game's worth playing.
They get the perfect mirror on it.
Do not touch that. That's not... Yatta. How you doing?
It's pretty cringe.
Lump. See? He's feeling great. Wow,
Yeah.
he can turn fast.
Yeah, you can. Whoa.
He slipped on a banana peel. Oh no, she speaks French. She speaks fake Japanese language that ends up sounding like French. So gravity Russianese.
Yeah.
Still a little bit of popping. Ugh, that's a face.
They have all the polygonal detail among all of them, as much as the main villager girl has in herself.
Yeah. Look, the village doesn't share polygons evenly. They believe in a meritocracy. Man, his arm socket's so fucking cool. I love how it just looks like exposed motor shit along with electrical bullshit.
Yeah, it's just clearly a robot, and it's like, are we gonna address that? No, okay.
Starts playing airship music from fucking Final Fantasy IV. And that's when you guys stopped fucking with Asura, so he stopped kicking your asses, right? That's when you learned.
That half-witted baboon. I will not allow him to interfere with Lord Deus's plans any further. All ships, commence purification.
Yes, the ship's shooting him worked really well last time.
Man, they're really good at concentrating that fire for being that high up in orbit. This is a little out of sync.
Right.
It's too late. Our plans have reached the final phase. The great rebirth is at hand. You will not stop us.
See, their plan was gonna work. They're just about to do it the moment he leaves.
He took
12,500 years.
500 years, that's all.
Yeah, it's fine. I like how they were bombing and they're like, what if we sent down 4 tiny weirdos? And another one of this guy. Oh man, really?
Yeah, this will definitely work better than the bombing did.
Did any of those, like, CyberConnect arena-style fighters ever run at 60?
I don't remember. I feel like the PS4 ones might have.
Chat?
Some of them.
Anyone with experience? I'm seeing so many no's.
So sad.
Firemasi says the Ninja Storm games do on PS4, but everyone else is saying no. In fact, Swole Rat Guy saying not even the PS4 ports up to the PS3 games. God. That's unfortunate. It is amazing how much better your game looks just by running at 60.
Right. Does that Demon Slayer game run at 60?
Wait, what? Haskin says the Demon Slayer game does in an offline-only mode. What the fuck? Also, Chris confirms Chris got the PS4 ports of the PS3 games, and those are 32. Man, Jesus. Motherfuckers are sitting here. We need to push ray tracing. It's okay if frame rate goes back to 30. I'm like, no, it isn't.
that would never be okay.
Literally nothing to the game. It looks worse.
Yeah, you can't sit there and look at any game that's ray traced at 30 and say that tell me that it looks even close to a game at 60.
You know, as a matter of fact, that Forspoken just looks amazing at 30 frames per second with ray tracing.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that looks incredible.
Is this what gods do?
Yeah, basically. The short and skinny of it. Oh, Demon Slayer has crossplay with the PS4, so it can't run at 60 online.
Gods that only take. The gods of death.
Nice quote tweet. However, you have 0 followers. Do you think they have a nickname from Asura? They ever just call him? Do you think?
I think they yell that, but I don't think it's a nickname.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's usually 2 frames before they explode.
I think that's mainly they didn't get out the 2 other syllables fully. Okay, now carry them away with your teeth.
You are all right.
She came all the way down here? Oh.
Death to all who
I guess you
defy
could
the
just hear it.
7 deities.
There are 4 of you. Excuse me, sir. I'm on Karn. She wishes.
Order up. But what specifically is being ordered? Sub?
Oh. Oh no. And then, in the Milky Way galaxy, a small blue planet disappeared.
Oh no.
This better not be a flashback.
God, that'd be upsetting.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now is the little girl. How's she doing? Is everything good?
Boy?
I hope nothing bad happened to this person who looks exactly like your daughter.
Boy. Ares!
It's okay.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide day.
Holy shit. Holy shit! She's like, wait, I'm battling him? Fuck, I didn't even know! Oh. He's a little cracked out. Jesus.
Rats off
You know, you would think they would have, you know, maybe not just tried to piss him off.
I don't know. They seem really bad at this, and they don't think that that's a problem.
Asura must be destroyed. Purify him. Fire!
Oh, cool. You still have lock on fire, too. Ah, nice. It's like Panzer Dragoon style. You go blow up the one on the right. It's getting away. It's getting away. Fuck ass! I didn't realize Asura was going to become Super Mecha Death Christ.
Right?
Okay, hold the laser pointer up at the pilot. Jesus Christ.
But if we send enough, he'll surely die.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen at this point. Oh, that seems like they'll survive that just fine up there. at Septentrion HQ. Oh my god.
This is...
That's awesome.
Keep firing! Blow him to pieces!
See, if I say it again this time will work.
Of course.
This time will be different. Jesus Christ.
It's funny how this is almost like directly a transformation from Naruto, but just goes way farther.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. It's okay, Bob. No one's watched Naruto. No one's watched or read Naruto. That's why nobody's pointed out that Aki is just the biggest takedown of Sasuke ever made. Because let's be real, Sasuke would grind his own coffee beans.
Huh, do they have coffee in the ninja world?
Dude, they have a lot of shit. They better have coffee.
You're right,
They better
it'd be
have instant coffee, too, because I was going to say Naruto drinks instant coffee. He's like, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they have CRTs.
Right, yeah.
So they gotta have coffee. After rereading Naruto, I can say that Sasuke is a funny, actually, most 50-year-old character of all time. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of like the Seven Deities thing. You don't really have ships left, so...
Right.
All ships is kind of a ludicrous statement. Jesus Christ. Malfoy wishes he was as 15 as Sasuke. He's like a half-formed Sasuke.
Credit roll again.
What if this one's where the game ended, though? At any moment, we could be jumped by the ending of this game originally. There should be a credits percent run of this game. It's like 15 minutes if even. He moaned at least this loud. See, there's no to be continued, so obviously this is it.
Yeah, obviously. The original ending of the game wouldn't have to be continued, would it? That'd be ridiculous.
No. They did a musical number. Mild spoilers for Xenoblade.
Okay.
Very mild. They did a musical number in Xenoblade, and I'm like, it doesn't sound as good as the Lunar song. Meanwhile, Tosh heard that song once ever, had no context, and went, is this church music? This sounds like they forced someone to sing at church. The Lunar song. I was just like, shut up. It's a great song. It's a very good song.
It definitely has a lot of amateur vocalist energy to it.
It has a lot of nobody who knows how to audio engineer came anywhere near this is the actual thing. Everyone wants to blame the singer, but no, that is a fucking music production thing. They did one take and went with it. And I'm like, there you go.
Triple S, finally.
I don't... Wait, let me try this, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna try this.
It's ass.
Damn it. I was trying to cut out the ass. That's really hard on these sounds.
Right.
As it turns out, most of yelling the word ass is the ah sound in ass.
Naraka.
Blade point.
Rise and shine, Asura. I lost myself again. Oh, that was Asura.
Rise and shine! I need my medicine! I'm Joe Biden and it's past 6 p.m. Jesus Christ.
I
can pass the remote for the sub.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I lost myself again. No, you haven't lost anything. You've gained the power to save the world. Save? I could not even save a little girl with this power. Oh, wait. You have a destiny to fulfill.
That's the sound he makes. Right there.
Auga! Makes Fire Punch Man's
Power
face.
surging through him, Asura becomes strong enough to rival the Brahmastra. In an instant, he gains the power that took the 7 deities 12,000 years to accumulate. This could be what finally ends their tyranny
What
over
fucking
humans
idiots.
and bring justice to the world.
You guys kind of fucked up. I'm just gonna say, it's pretty clear you fucked up now. Look, Bob, what do you have?
Oh, it's part 3 now.
Yeah, I'll try to get you more angrier. Yes. Shit, man, how do you think I ran the channel on 2 hours of sleep for so many years straight? That's right, we're on to part 3. Stardust Crusaders.
Even August could not defeat you. Why? Why do you keep coming back?
Why do you keep pissing me off?
What is it that you are fighting for?
My fucking daughter. This isn't esoteric.
Right? Dude, what?
That took us 12,000 years to attain.
I don't understand why he's upset.
Right? I don't fucking...
He is too much of a threat. He must be stopped here and now. Ready the Brahmastra.
Ow.
Shit, what's that remind me of? Did Astral Chain have dimensional rifts that looked like that? With almost like a blue shadery outline?
Maybe.
Oh my god. It was just taken out in subspace.
I guess.
Lady. Final boss of Bayonetta 1 here. Hello. Hope nobody kicks my ass.
Certainly in this universe it'll be fine.
Hopefully I'm safe in this 7th gen game. Oh no, it's also made by Japan! So then the city goes underground because they're under attack by angels.
Not the Brahmastra. Has she lost her mind?
Bruh, please, seriously.
You cannot do this. With that one blast, do you realize how much mantra will be lost? All the souls that have been given for the cause. Do you not realize that this will hinder the coming of the great rebirth?
Then we will just get more mantra. With the mortals under our control, our supply is endless. If we do not finish him now, there will be no great rebirth.
Wait, I will finish Asura.
Like you did before. If we finish him now, once and for all, he can never come back.
Not stray from the cause. That power is made for the eradication of the Goma. Do not waste the souls of the dead on the likes of him.
This conversation is over! You will not interfere!
Yes, it's Travis touchdown.
Yeah.
He oofed once and I immediately could tell.
I will not let you do this.
Does the Brahmastra have a dick? Is the world covering the dick? As I recall, somewhere around the ribs, this thing stops.
You're right, it's a torso.
There's no world-ending penis that we're just not seeing.
The mantra finishes loading.
I'll walk calmly to do this.
Moe.
Where
Oh?
are you going?
Is it not obvious?
Get out of the way, Agni.
I'm going to stop this injustice.
Lord Yasha has gone mad! Seize him!
What?
Oh, that's my key. Okay. Hope you're ready for more Travis touchdown noises.
I know, right? I think it's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. I know I already brought it up this stream, but I think it's so fucking funny. We're the only Game of the Year ceremony where I get to put No More Heroes 3 on my top 10 2 years in a row. Sorry, we have the Switch policy. We don't know if it will apply to the Switch too. We need it to come out and see how most games are on it first.
Right.
So all Nintendo needs to do to end this madness, possibly, is release the Switch too. Blueberry fudge cheese brownie! Yes, his anger is blue because he's Bob coded. See, Bob is like Yasha. Off stream, he wears a beak. Who the hell is this guy to declare that one of their gods has gone insane? I don't know, but that's how it worked the first time. They just get, like, told to yell that, and now everyone believes it. That's how it works. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I guess I don't think I brought this up on Big Think. I think I just talked about it before or after we recorded it.
Yeah.
But I was talking to Bob, and I had this realization while playing Xenoblade. The ultimate evidence of how little ray tracing fucking matters is if you added ray tracing to Xenoblade 3, I wouldn't give a shit. But if you made it ran at 60 frames per second, I would instantly be popping. I'd be like, oh shit, you did what? That's awesome. Very cool. That should be the response for a certain level of hitting it.
Either way, you cannot stop the Brahmastra now.
Even gods are not above reproach.
Asura's Wrath. Second one's a you.
Asura's Wrath.
As they do the multiple voice actors.
Mm-hmm.
The Brahmastra has entered the final preparation phase. Commencing
Please don't
mantra
fuck this
charge.
up.
Mantra charge completion in T-minus 5 minutes.
The end of a Resident Evil.
It's begun. I must hurry.
This is cool.
How good we get his great theme again.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what his theme is other than weird surfer cowboy western. It's like a secret agent theme crossed with a western song. That's funny. It's just any samurai western theme. Dan, you remember when you mentioned Final Fantasy 13 2? Yeah, I sure do. Pretty cool. He's got the zoomies. Don't stop him.
I was hoping they would also fall to pieces.
What? No way! You've got to be kidding me. What? Do you think the treasure employees looked at this and got mad? Oh, your LT's ready.
Oh, it is, yeah.
So So it makes the whooshy sound faster and shoots faster. Circle to slash right, square to slash left. Protect the truck. Bob will never get this sick video game reference. I like that it's that involved and then they only cover some of the paths. It's like, couldn't you guys just be wider?
No.
Okay. Treasure employers, the two guys in a shipping container who keep reporting Ikaruga to things. I would like to think the people who worked on Sin and Punishment, not, you know, anyone who's still left at a company that might resemble or legally have rights to, you know, treasure stuff. So, Hive, the social media platform that you maybe shouldn't sign up for as a security risk, has started pinging people's phones via the app. It seems like they just today figured out how to do notifications. 3 times they sent out cringe notifications to try to get people on the platform. Would you like to hear what they notified people with?
Sure.
Here we go. Two updates in one night. Bees. Bee emoji, rocket emoji. Yeah, we did that, crazy face.
Oh man, Forspoken?
That was one of them. 2 updates in one night. Bee emoji, rocket emoji. Just keeping our foot on their necks. Crazy face.
Oh my god.
These notifications were 2 minutes apart. 40 minutes later, new update is out. Fire emoji. Excited to have you all back, besties. Bee emoji, heart emoji.
That's really cringe.
I thought I was going insane as this occurred.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know how you could forget that while playing Asura's Wrath.
Charge completion in T-minus 2 minutes.
Dude's taking a lot.
They build them pretty good,
I guess.
That's really funny.
Mantra charge completion in T-minus 1 minute.
It also runs into the wall and explodes. Will you stopping it for firing now that it's charged, like, also waste the mantra?
I don't know. Maybe there's a way to put it back in? Like the mantra battery or whatever? I don't know how this works.
I imagine this game is about as edifying on actual Hindu mythology as a curiosity channel would be.
You need to live in the moment more. You think too much.
I was really scared it was going to do a flashback.
Mm-hmm.
Faker? You're the faker. And then you raise Shadow. Oh. Very cool. Yet again, I question how stopping it at this point. It would be so good if she blows up Yasha. If that's the conclusion of this level, I'm gonna love that. My favorite part is this never occurred to her as a possibility.
It's like, well, surely our ultimate cannon will just win.
Even though it can't kill that Vlitra thing. Well, it does seem to be blowing him up.
It does. Again.
I like that it has a flexible face.
Right.
I never would have imagined. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it just lifted off. It didn't. Admittedly, it still would have scorched a lot of the earth.
Unable to fire.
Damn you, Yasha!
Wow.
Her face reminds me of someone else from 7th Gen. I don't know who, though.
Wow.
There's a lot of Asura ass in this game. Asura's wrath. Asura's ass.
This is not the cause I supported.
This is different slightly somehow.
Okay. Asura too angry to die. Asura's caked up. I like to combine these two comments in chat too. Asura's too caked up to die.
Oh. Oh, no.
Ah, damn.
It's a water wall.
Sure, I think I can handle this. Somewhere on Gaia. To maintain my beauty, a little exercise is necessary once in a while. Consider it an honor to be purified by someone with such grace. That's what I would say if any of you pure had any brains. Thank you, Drexter. This is the only chance for you filth to shine. After dashing through the horde of Goma, Sergei bows gracefully. At the same moment, the Goma are ripped to shreds in the background. At least you could die beautifully. Ha ha ha. Lord Sergei, I have a report. During our attempt to fire the Brahmastra upon Asura, Lord Yasha interfered and deflected the blast. How typical of him. I knew he would show his true colors one day. I can't wait to see that troubled look on his face. It's quite exquisite. Yes, sir. Lord Deus has summoned you regarding the incident.
It's only been 12,500 years of him being a cock. I've been waiting a long time.
I knew he would seethe. I knew it. Tell him I'll be right there as soon as I finish this purification.
A horde of Goma approaches the city. Sergei urges for purification.
Or purification, according to the subtitle.
Stop them on his own.
He's going to make everyone purr.
The city from the Goma and purification.
Don't worry, Bob. I'll make it up when I have to play all of Folklore. Dan, it's been 13 hours. Hand off the controller. No, Bob. This is where I die. Wendy's fucked up my order because I'm watching a GigaBoots stream, and that means it must be Dan's fault. You can't blame me for every Wendy's everywhere.
Soon this village will be overrun with Goma. Before that happens, we must take action. Prepare to purify the village immediately. Wipe it out.
But the village is not under attack yet.
That's quaint. But this is what we do. You know this.
Looking great, Unreal Engine. Looking great.
Just a little flickery, it's fine. Sky manatees are always good.
Manta rays.
Yes, manta rays.
You live in Florida, you're not allowed to make that mistake. I swear the manatee is like a Floridian animal. You know how they have state blanks?
Yes,
I swear the manatee.
I think it is a Florida state animal.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Here they come. How disgusting.
Tourists. Nuke. Fair.
Perhaps you would like to exterminate them before they reach the village? Hmm?
I had planned on it.
Spiff says Florida state animal is a sea creature that loafs around and gets run over by boats. Whose fault is that? Definitely tourists. They own all the boats, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scored!
You know, it is really regrettable that they had to do a flashback. Like, I was like, oh, they made Yasha playable. That's cool. Then they're like, well, we need more segments with Yasha playable, so. This is, for me, the least hype moment in this entire case. I like that it's just like, hey, stop, come on.
Oh wow, I didn't expect the explosion for that to be like the entire screen. Oh, meow.
These just sound like Tosh sounds, I don't... Somebody was asking, do we think this should get a remaster like El Shaddai? I think it would make sense. I think people would buy it. I don't think they would buy it at 60 or anything, but they wouldn't buy El Shaddai at 60 either.
Right, yeah, it definitely deserves to escape. I know I wouldn't buy it, but...
This?
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing it right now. If we weren't playing it right now, you don't think you'd buy it for 20?
No, I don't think so.
This is ironic, because I definitely bought it for 20 for the stream.
Right?
That is everything I witnessed.
I see.
But
yes, why do you hesitate? Speak.
all these years, I have believed in the cause. But Asura's mantra has proven powerful enough to rival that of our own. That of the Brahmastra. After the blast, we lost track of his whereabouts. We do not know when he might attack again.
Lord Deus.
Okay.
Lord Deus, I have a report
She's
to
like,
make.
God.
Use the Brahmastra on Asura.
Yes, I already know.
No shit, it's a giant laser. You think I didn't notice?
But my lord, Yasha tried to...
I'm sorry, you're a lady in a shonen thing.
Lord,
it's tragic fate.
Olga, must I repeat myself a third time?
My lord, forgive me.
Please just leave her limp body on the ground as they continue the conversation. That would be the best thing. Damn. This lady specifically looks like anime Overwatch. If you made an Overwatch character model for a League of Legends character.
Oh.
You like there's a League character that she kind of has the energy of. Not sure if it's Ash.
Meaningless and worthless. A purpose that is firm can change the impossible to possible. That is the power of our cause.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Then you understand what we must do.
No, I can't even hear you.
Right?
You've been in that conversation before, though, right? When someone says something to you and you're tired of asking them to repeat themselves, so that you just make a face like you are.
So dedicated to the cause.
I don't know why you would compare him to JoJo's character. There's nothing about this guy with the really long 80s metal hair. This fucking ridiculous pose and his chin thing. Why would anyone ever say that? I definitely would.
Understood. He has merely forgotten the beauty of following orders.
As you wish.
Taka.
Large mass of Goma confirmed. They are headed for a city in the vicinity of Shinto. Goma contamination imminent. Requesting permission for immediate
I
purification.
saw the mouth and how it worked earlier, and I'm like, it must just be the distance I'm seeing it from. It doesn't actually just lower and upper, like lower and go up like a fucking museum puppet.
Look, the mass production demigods are not very good at talking.
Dun, 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 dun. And then he's done. They're all dead. So we don't have to do a bad combat room against Gotma, right?
Yeah, right? That'd be nice.
Good, great, awesome.
I definitely don't want to fight the same exact elephant boss again. That'd be bad, actually.
Asura's Wrath. Good frame.
Asura's Wrath.
And then sometimes you get the anime character that's there. Mama!
Yes.
Can't actually say the name of the anime.
Woof woof.
Bark bark.
Beasts!
Fuck ass!
Hey, I know this boss fight. Yeah, Travis touchdown noises might get.
Yeah, that does make it a little bit better. That's,
I thought he would go the other way.
that was peak Travis sound.
Yeah.
Some random Will says, I think I blocked out this section of the game. I don't remember this at all. Will? That's why people fondly remember 7th Gen.
Yes.
They all do that to every game released that gen. That's how it works. How many streams have we done of 7th Gen games where people have gone, I don't remember this section at all?
I think all of them. I'm pretty sure that came up in Binary's domain, too.
Yes. God.
I wasn't close enough to do the QTE. Now I don't get the power.
Mom, should I make the sandwich or get Taco Bell?
I mean, a sandwich is cheaper, but I don't know, man.
It's like I'm teasing the audience if I hang out back here this whole time.
I think they'll understand. We're in the filler part of the game. You don't need to see it.
Yeah, that sucks, by the way.
Yes. Look, we really need to understand the events that lead up to this guy betraying the cause he fought for 1,000 years.
12,500. You know what this game reminds me of, but isn't as good as?
What's that?
Bouts is the single greatest action game ever made.
Yeah, no, we're not saying this isn't modern day, but he's still got, like, this is still leading up to an inevitable betrayal. Because he did the one betrayal already, and now he's been told that everything's fine and working for them again. So he will clearly betray them again.
Yeah, it was pretty cool when every unit of the gods just called him, you know, betrayer and attacked him. But he's still tight with the gods.
Yes.
And that didn't work for Asura.
Mm-hmm.
You were out of time. They were about to reach the village. Too bad. You see how they really...
Did they just somehow do this while he's slightly off screen for the last 12,000 years?
Nobody explained how this MCM works to him.
Right?
They didn't explain that they were a pyramid scheme somehow. And he didn't piece it together from the pamphlets.
This dude does best. That's Chris. Yeah, absolutely. Look at him. He did the Nappa thing. Kind of, but there wasn't a big explosion. He just sucked all their souls. So it was more of the Yami. Is his name Yama? Yami? The dude from Bleach who just was like, I'm gonna stand in the middle of this crowd and suck all the souls out.
Yeah, I think you got it right. Yami.
This is nothing new. It's the same thing you've been doing for the past 12,000 years.
How did you not notice, man?
You just fought a meaningless battle. How ugly. One way or another, we must gather souls for Mantra.
For the Brahmastra.
The Goma's behavior has been more restive of late. That is to say, Glitter's return is approaching.
You should know all of this.
Right?
You remember what our duty is, do you not?
Even gods must dirty their hands.
That melancholy face of yours truly suits you the most.
This game really needs to do more No More Heroes where a dude, or one of the main villains just dies off screen or...
He just toss his ass out. Oh, man.
Please, please just...
Close enough.
Yes!
I'm gonna say that's close enough. That's a cool flip.
It is. I wish you were in two pieces, but otherwise, pretty great.
Yeah, I need that at 60 frames per second. That animation is probably fucking hilarious at 60.
It's already bad enough at 30.
Right? Add some more frames. It'll look great. Oh, shit, you've gone full snake.
Oh my god. Very exciting. What's this? Report of Asura's movements. Search for Troop Captain Upala's log. This mission to find traces of Asura's movement has proven very challenging. The blast from Brahmasta has set the land ablaze.
Dear Mother, I'm writing to you to tell you about this school I just joined.
Yes, which still continues, erasing any tracks Asura has left behind. Despite this, we carried on with our mission in search of whatever we could find. Fortunately, we were able to find some footprints on a snowfield quite far from the ground zero. We followed them immediately. After a while in the distance, we discovered one of our fleets in mid-battle was the Impure. That is when it appeared. Yeah, so the ultimate weapon, Baja Blast. A scorched black, soot-covered body with the raging glow of eyes.
The raging glow of eyes?
The rage glowing in the eyes or something to that effect. By the time we realized it was the Fallen One, the battle had already begun. Watching from afar, neither our fellow soldiers nor the Goma were any match for him. Terrified by what was happening before our eyes, we could do nothing but hide and shiver with fear. It's really hard to read this text. They've chosen bad colors here. Something about
white's always a good look.
Yeah, even with this where it's like a slight glow of white around a black text, it just makes it harder to read. After the Fallen One had annihilated them all, he roared out towards the heavens as if he were calling out to someone.
That's my mom, he yelled, spending 1200 channel points.
Then Auga!
Humana was next.
After that, I continued to pursue Asura. My men were horrified and ran away. But by the time I did not care. Asura ran onward and encountered more Shinkoku soldiers in Goma, which he ripped to shreds in an instant. Interestingly enough, he had no eyes for civilian demigods or humans and left them all alone.
Wow.
At the moment, Asura is headed towards the area where Lord Sergei and Lord Yasha are conducting a purification. What is he? What is he trying to do?
Have sex.
The sound of his ferocious cry still rings in my ears. I must know what it all means.
Lost in rage, Asura rips Sergei in two. His anger is so terrible that it scalds his own body. Having lost all sense and reason, Asura turns to Yasha with fire in his eyes.
Oh wow, there we go. That was some classic pop-in, unreal. Yeah, no, this game needs that like Zero Z/M rating. We need to see this dude ripped in half completely.
Yeah, I agree.
Like that not just being a torso he's holding is not good. Oh, he's filled with orange juice, or maybe Sunny D.
They're all game fuel drinkers. Why does he hate us again? We all have ADD.
But the cat is out of the bag now, as they say. 12,000 years ago, when he was branded a traitor and hunted down, where do you think I was? Yes. Who do you think took Mithra? Who do you think I took from?
Yeah, how did you not put this together, dude?
I mean, I assume he's talking to Asura and can't turn his head to talk to him, but I honestly don't know. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was like, this
That's
is
insane! No shit!
How boring. I thought you would show me a more beautiful face than that.
I knew.
okay. Thank you.
I see. So you chose the cause over your own sister. Bravo! You deserve a treat, loyal dog of Deus. See the beauty in the death of your family.
Ashura's really letting him go.
I think he zoned out. I don't.
Yeah, right?
Ashura's just disassociating. Yeah! Needed a little bit more, Alec hitting a watermelon sound, but I like it.
Yeah, again, this needs that M rating. We need to see his entire head shatter graphically.
So if they do that, port it, only charge $25 to include the DLC and 60 frames per second.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. That eyeball go flying.
Stars. You lose sight of what is happening on the ground.
Wow.
Oh. I was not sure which side of the fight I'd be playing.
Oh yeah, I knew it would be Asha because, you know, that makes it emotional. You have control. He doesn't.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, I know. I refuse to believe he's even saying that. I can't hear any of it.
I know, right? Yeah, the deluxe version where maybe they fix the audio balance.
That'd be pretty cool. What? Oh, he's talking about subs now.
Yes.
I can hear that just fine.
Subs are pretty delicious.
Yasha's motivated by subs, just like we are. Please stop making the Travis sounds. Thank you, like the Justin sub. Glad to hear about the job.
Great.
I'm making a sandwich. Comes out pretty good so far. I put mayonnaise on the outside of the bread and I'm toasting it.
It's all coming together.
It's all come together. Setting up the perfect 8x match here.
Yeah, burst. It'd be really funny if Dan stopped off the fire alarm, but it's with his sandwich.
I'd really be sad.
Yeah.
For people who don't know, Bob's fire alarm goes off on the easiest thing.
Yeah. They positioned in maybe the worst place for a kitchen.
We, the seven deities, have chosen to bear this world on our shoulders.
You still going off about that shit?
Yes.
Even if it involves tragedy upon ourselves.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you for the sub. I can't read who it is because I'm making the sandwich.
There's too much chat. I can't see either.
Right. I forgot. Still the same Asura.
Do not listen to anyone!
Asura's Wrath.
Asura's Wrath! That's my mom!
Hey, that's my dad.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
And it's
is
not
being
healthy that you
ordered?
see an angry, abusive man in a video game and think it's your dad.
No, it's not.
It's not healthy.
Oh wow, hype pants are. Thank you, everybody. Oh jeez. It waited just long enough without showing me the button prompt. I thought that we were playing the regular game.
Oh boy. And then you aimlessly push buttons.
Yeah, how dare I?
Fucking idiot.
Oh my god, Demon Lord's Fire. That's a ton of subs. Jesus. In DTV Baron.
Did you guys know the more subs you give us, the more distracted Bob is during this fight? It's true.
Jesus. I can't believe this guy's still saying stuff like listen to reason. That's so dumb. Our Yasha here still saying stuff like listen to reason, Asura. Like, what are you talking about? This is a long forgone thing. Even you have to know that this is just all stupid at this point. Please, please. Just max out the bar. No, a little more. All right, here we go. Thank God.
Bob ignoring subs?
I'm sorry.
Is that why you're disappointed, Chad? And it's like Goku fighting Vegeta. You know, with the mountain pillars. That was pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
You remember that?
I think everyone on Earth remembers that, yes.
That just now. I felt something surge in me.
Wait, was the answer just more training? No. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Most Frank, for all the subs. It's 5. Good Lord.
You'll destroy yourself with your own power.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I should dispose of him where he stands.
Order up. Yes,
But
but
my soul
what
tells me
specifically
different.
is being ordered? Subs.
Screams to me.
Order up.
Do
Yes,
not
but what
let him
specifically
die.
is being ordered? Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Trying to think it.
Thank you, Most Frank, for the sub.
Then listen
And thank you, everyone else I missed. God, that was a level 6 hype train while I was making the sandwich.
Yeah.
Damn, I know a bunch of dudes who wish taking a shower was that easy. Bro, I got this.
This is from Shinto. wait for my return.
I certainly hope most people wouldn't rather have an insanely strong punch to the solar plexus than take a shower, but who knows?
I'm sure a lot of FGC people would.
I'll just keel over for 20 minutes and then I'll be fine.
Dude, they would rather kill brain cells by inhaling Axe body spray than take a shower, so I don't know. Slide out of frame like a rope grabbed you.
Lone Wolf?
You mean, what the?
His
oh
motor,
my God.
his air bike.
It was a good sandwich.
That's cool.
Do we continue?
Okay, I saw his eyes were going to open, and then it was B2 can be continued.
Let's see if this punch-in does this just.
Ah!
Is that... So yeah, you cover the outside on mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
Then you grill it, and it's way tastier than using butter. And you got thick slices of tomatoes, some fucking nice lettuce, and yeah. Good. It's good. Oh, this is quadruple A gaming.
Yes.
We found it. I'm not the hugest fan of mayo on a sandwich, but you should give covering a slice of bread in mayo and then grilling it a chance. Even if you're not a fan of that.
Thousands of years ago, Deus's office. Yasha, have you decided? Why are you so hesitant? It is the only way we can save this accursed planet. But to kill a few to save the many, I don't feel that would be just. This has nothing to do with justice. This is our cause.
Oh shit, it's illustrated by Waka.
Oh no.
Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
If it means saving our way of life, I will gladly accept becoming a demon. If that's what it takes to attain an eternity of peace and prosperity for our people. A village with no name. Great Guardian! Why do the Goma exist? Why do they come and take everything from us? My lord! My son's death was not in vain, was it? No, it was not. We would have been powerless without his prayers. I see. Thank goodness. Son, your death was not in vain. Man, but I wish I read his name. But I wish you could have lived to see a world of peace. Let us meet again one day when you are reborn in a different life.
Boy?
Or is a laser beam, whichever. Deus's office. Well, I have seen so much pain and suffering of our people throughout this eternal war. If you say we can stop this, then I am at your command. I too shall become a demon. You have made the right choice. I am confident you will make me very proud. From this day forth, I shall live only for the cause.
Having regained consciousness, Asura heads to confront Deus. However, he finds Yasha in the midst of a heated battle. The two join forces to take on the leader of the seven deities. The three face off to determine the fate of Gaia.
Oh wow, yeah, thanks guys for reaching the level 5 hype chain. Good lord.
Scorn! An atmospheric horror adventure developed by software set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms and somber.
They thought Brandon Jones never did an act for High on Life.
Mm-hmm.
We have protected our world with this power.
We, the seven deities, have finally brought stability and order to our world.
That is it. This irritating feeling. This anger inside of me. I don't fight for good. And I don't fight for evil. I just fight. I will say it once more. I am you, and you are me.
I will bear the burden of your wrath and your life, Asura. Your death shall be the foundation of my world.
Yes, the source of your power is your wrath. It is so powerful it could scorch your very body. Unleash your rage and let your heart do the rest. Yes! Give in to the fury!
Boy, I won't lose myself again.
It's okay.
You have extraordinary.
Yeah, the spider is literally doing the get mad speech.
It is power that cannot protect anything.
Oh, yes, it can. It can save the world.
Save the world. This power is ridiculous.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. So did you get so mad it makes you mad?
You know, he's attempting not to.
I will not let you take any more lives.
He's doing it again.
Yes.
He's like, Goku uses the power pole to just launch and stuff, but he doesn't have one, so I guess he'll just punch the ground.
It'd be great if we got the shot to see, like, the planet itself move.
Just move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sadako says the spider was like, get really mad. And Asura was like, no, I will be slightly less than the maximum mad.
Yes, he didn't want to go all the way. Oh, they're a little bit out of range.
Yeah, Chris, while you weren't here, we were talking about how Asura should have shown up in any of those Capcom fighters.
Yeah, it's like...
He's perfect for a fighting game.
He is. Like, you could make something really cool out of that. Like, give him a real moveset and stuff.
I never thought of them putting Gene in one of those games.
Oh, like from
God Hand.
From God Hand. Yeah, he would also be a good fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Just never thought of it. Because, you know, I assume no one at Capcom remembers they own God Hand.
It's real sad that they stopped making those games entirely.
I'm like, crossover fighters or God Hand?
Crossover fighters?
Okay, I was like, Mikami games or...
It is really funny. It was like, no, you're Capcom. You're Capcom. You can make a crossover with anyone, and it would be good. You don't need to use Marvel. It's clear that Disney's going to make that almost impossible.
Yeah.
But hey, it sounds like things might be moving forward with Capcom versus SNK.
It's so funny hearing those streamers fucking come out and bitch and moan about the modern gaming industry, and I'm like, bitch, this is the healthiest it's been since the PS2. Eat a dick.
Yeah, no, it's really, really frustrating to see that there's that level of normie out there.
Oh yeah, and I know they're out there and they always have been, right?
Right. But to be like, yeah, of course the most popular streamers are that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, of course.
Of course. People are complaining that the latest COD isn't good enough and they don't make enough AAA shooters nowadays. And really, it's just like, yeah, they haven't made a Skyrim or a GTA in a while, so of course normies are angry.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I'm just happy. Like, guys, I can't. Like... I feel like I tampered down how savagely angry I was at the game industry during a lot of 8th gen because it was getting better. But I've just been staggeringly dissatisfied with the game industry as time went on since about 2005. Until somewhere around 2017 when things started healing.
Right? It's been so long.
You remember the name of that game where you're a robot and it's cute, and I think Ubisoft made it, and you climb up the tree?
Yeah.
Can't remember the name, but the gaming industry was in such a dire condition that they made a game like that, sold it for $20 or something, and everyone was like, what an amazing game. Yes, Grow Home. Grow Up.
I think Grow Up the sequel. I think
they made a sequel.
Yes, I believe so.
So that shows how much better we got as an industry. That they made a direct sequel and everyone, who cares? But yeah. And like, that game's fine. But the fact we made it into this huge thing is what I'm talking about. Yeah, we were in a spot where Fez was like some golden god game. Same for Braid. Yeah, 9th gen gaming's so good. It upsets me when anyone's like, oh, this cross-gen period's terrible. Like, guys, we're not going to evolve video games to the point where 8th gen games just don't exist anymore. That's not going to happen. It could happen in a AAA space exclusively.
What are you doing?
It does not involve you.
What?
This is no time to argue.
Two children who think they're gods.
I mean, to be fair, one of them was included in that 7 deity club, so...
Oh, we only got one of the arms.
Is that one Pokemon? With the really big hand thing?
Oh, yeah. Or Naruto again.
I mean, yes, it's never not been that. I'll grab him with my normal hands.
What was that for?
Who was here first? He is mine.
Who cares? Stay out of my way.
You are so thick-headed.
You wanna fight?
This is dumb.
How pathetic. Insects. You have no idea how power is required.
Maybe I would know if I could hear you.
Right? It's funny that Deus is the consistently most undermixed voice.
Deus, you are blinded by your own pride.
Would a god really do that, though?
For bringing salvation to Gaia.
I don't care about that. I don't know how to save the world.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
If I save Mithra, this hell will finally end!
Asura.
Save the world by turning
Actually,
the
I'm
souls of
illiterate.
humans into mantra. Was that the best you could think of?
Asura of all people's like, that was your plan?
Yes.
Deus.
Yeah, his plan is surprisingly close to some of Jinkaria's plans.
It is, yes, 100%. And I keep thinking about that. And part of me goes, yeah, that's my damage. And another part of me goes, no. No, they are very similar.
Yeah, no, it is very much. You sure are doing the most, like, generic anime bad guy plan you can.
Also, I think it's really ignorant of Yasha to be like, nah, this is my fight. I don't care that he stole your daughter who might still be alive and killed your wife. He killed my sister. Like, if you want to talk about people being ignorant in this room right now, Yasha takes the cake. Hadouken!
Wish I could have gotten over there.
Look, yeah, sure, it's his niece, but guys, there's a little bit more proximity.
Look, all he's saying is he got in the room first. That was all it was about.
It's a sitcom episode about a Black Friday thing.
He's at dibs because he got there first. He walked in the room.
You get Jason Alexander. It's like, you got up from your spot. That's not your spot in line anymore. And he's like, no, I've been waiting here for the PS3. You weren't even in your seat most of the time. Laugh track.
Are we doing this again?
Chris says in anime rules, losing your sister is the most powerful. You're probably right. A lot of disrespect for wives in anime.
Over here.
Yeah, I understood your statement, Chris, that you meant that was the trend in anime, not your personal assessment. And then it becomes a first-person boxing game. Oh, you know it's over because they're... What? Man.
Trying to remember what else they did that exact thing. It might have been Naruto again.
Probably. You work on Naruto games for that fucking long, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like something Neji would have done. Okay, I'm just gonna shut him up immediately. You cool with that?
I don't know, I'm kind of curious about the plan is. Trying to eat everyone on it.
This world is. That's why sacrifices must be made in order to save. No matter how many more.
Okay, yeah, shut up. In this classic scene from the 7th gen game, Asura's Wrath, he's hit against a light, but if you look, the light doesn't cast any light on him. Now, with this ray tracing injection technology, the game's actually true art, because the light casts light on the character.
Your wrath. However, it is not enough. You will not be able to defeat it with that. To fight the will of the entire planet.
Oh no.
You must attain power greater than that of a god. Behold, this is that very power.
I sure hope he doesn't become the giant man.
Why would that happen? Don't be ridiculous.
Dingo!
We have to fight him in subspace.
Yes. That's when we cut to the reverse shot of Dingo doing 7 million mouth flaps to go. Yes, no, the space tunnel moment in fucking Zone of the Enders 2 is the hypest shit in that game.
Yeah. Oh. What? Is that really good?
They didn't want a penis down there. I saw Spiff's comment. It's like you didn't have enough paint to finish painting the house.
And it is me.
Asura's Wrath.
Asura's Wrath.
I'm the lovely dresser.
Or Meows.
Asura's Wrath.
Doesn't matter how big you get.
Well, we finally agree.
That doesn't make us friends.
Of course not. Still.
Kind of brother-in-law, though.
Dale. So, this is your decision.
Please. I need one of them to launch me and then they throw everything.
Asura, you... With a target that big, we can't miss.
Always dwelling on the fight.
Very well.
Nimbus! Then he unlocks it with a key fob. It goes boop boop.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see!
You and I will settle this later. Now fly.
Do not blame me if you fall off.
You know, this has way more Koji of an ending so far than I expected. I expect us to stop somewhere in the middle of the 7. Right? Everyone's like, that game doesn't have a fucking ending. And I'm like, well, clearly we're going to kill like 4, maybe 5 of them. And then it's just going to end.
Right.
Let's do this. Boom, doo, doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boo.
How many of these fleets do they have? I feel like we've torn through so many at this point.
Yeah.
But I guess they've had 12,000 years to build them, so...
Yeah. Why does he sound like the dock worker in Shenmue? Because you can't hear him. Because you can't hear anyone in this game.
My God. The siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Oh no.
See, it's sad that he gets to take this rider up there, and he doesn't, like, have to Project Echo jump off of all these rockets.
Mm-hmm.
But it would never compare to the animation of that anyway, so there's no point. There's no point. You can't compete with Project Echo. Perfect anime. You know, I didn't think about... Keiji Inafune was working with them on this as an executive producer.
Uh-huh.
And then went directly to make Mighty No. 9 and rip off the data drain from Dot Hack.
Yeah?
What a fucking dick.
Yeah.
What a fucking dick. Guy sucks so much. Oh, no problem, Skyfire. Twitch is the best. Join our Discord. Hey, we worked on Yaiba first. I guess. Yeah. No, it would be about the same time.
Yeah, I mean...
12,000 years for a gigantic toy.
Which is a game so terrible, I don't even think it's worth recording for the internet. I agree. If we were to ever to do that, it definitely wouldn't be any console release because holy shit, does it run bad.
It is unbelievable how bad it is.
Wow.
I like that those tiny things are probably ships.
Yeah, no, he's just breaking all his own ships.
Hit A for some reason. Okay, Dragon's Lair. Okay, Space Ace. Yeah, that's more of a Space Ace problem than a Dragon's Lair problem.
All right.
That's where the main game ends. Gonna end soon.
Oh yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure one of the DLC episodes is episode 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even think that's the first.
It's okay. Oh, she's still alive. Surprising.
Maybe it's in the past. Septentrion, Elioth, on the bridge. Ah, Sakura Devanan introduce. I cannot believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. It's magnificent. Not even the Colossi can compare to its power. They're Colossi? That's pretty cool. I wish we went into that instead of fucking... By merging with the Karma Fortress, it has become the most powerful being in existence. It will purify Gomo Vichla Litra with the use of the priestess power and the 7 trillion souls we have accumulated.
It's a lot of souls.
Somebody do that math real quick. How many souls is that per year?
But what would that not also destroy the planet as well?
Why didn't it work on me? Perhaps if it was just the Brahmastra. But now that Lord Deus has merged with the Karma Fortress, he can concentrate the blast with great precision. Sakura Devanan introduce is invincible. Ha 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 ha.
Deus, once the commander of the 8 Guardian Generals, a symbol of Shinkoku Trastrium's military might, and now the self-proclaimed god and leader of the 7 deities. His reign of terror ends
This fucking
now.
selling me. Get me out of these vines. Got yourself in those vines. Fuck you, kid. So that'd work out to, God, 1 second. Okay, that's hundreds. And then, okay, so it's 1.9 million souls per day.
But how is there that many people?
Right?
Are there more planets we don't know about they're taking souls from?
Are they outsourcing these? $7 trillion souls total. Yeah.
Yasha. Disappointed? What happened?
We are inside it.
If ants and shit have souls, maybe.
Yeah, it was like if we can just... At that point, why even bother with people? You can make so many more insects so much more quickly.
Right?
Mithra's here.
Yes. Let's head towards the
It's
what?
What?
I'm sorry. What?
No, as I was gonna say, it's the future of like protein and also the future of soul generation.
I guess.
Look, we've seen the villages, Chris. They don't exactly live in Blade Runner. I don't think there are enough souls.
Right? Unless they did something to really amp up the amount of people.
Right? Maybe
they're
giant farms. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they're giant farms of people.
Maybe in Hinduism, not just cows are sacred, but everything has a soul. Right?
Right.
So...
And then you can get the ants, yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say, if you take every living thing on Earth, then that seems doable, probably. The Shintoism? Yeah, I don't fucking know. We're dealing with Hinduism here. That's why I said that. And the word if.
And they're trying to confuse us by having a place called Shinto.
This is the reactor that turns the souls into mantra. If we destroy it, it will cut off Deus's energy supply. What do you want to do?
What a mystery. Okay, human souls.
Okay, guys, there goes all those theories. Good thing there's subtitles. You know, the funny thing is, as much as I think they're fucked up for doing this and deserve to get killed, could we just, because 7 trillion of them are gone, can we just let the plan play out? Because it sounds like it's literally about to come back, Vlitra.
Right.
So maybe we just fire the thing at the fucking Vlitra and then kill Deus. I'm just saying, those people aren't gonna unget killed. Chat, what do you think?
There's a slight chance that if we release the souls, they go back into the cycle of rebirth, whereas we just let him shoot the laser, they're gone forever.
You think?
Yeah, I think that might be how this works.
Hmm.
And I bet it wouldn't even work anyway. This dude's full of it.
Not Steven N says, I think Deus is right. You know, the weirdest thing about 7th gen games is whenever the vignette is perfectly box-shaped for you taking damage.
Yeah.
It never looks like an oval, it just looks like a box that's closing in.
It is kind of funny that's how it goes so frequently.
Yeah, because they just use it as an effect from the edge of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of it looking like an oval, which is a lot more natural and subtle. Well, a lot more natural. Subtlety depends on how heavy you apply it, but, you know. Ouch. Man, we also get to do El Shaddai for 7th Gen Wonderland. We might as well just line that up for next week. Just because it couples with this well.
It does. It is another, like, bizarre take on religious myth. Which is almost always fun to do.
Aggro just fucking Kool-Aid Mans through the wall. He's like, no!
I thought it'd be a little neater, honestly.
They just sort of got it working, and that was good enough.
Right?
It's like
when you have a bunch of wires going behind your TV and a console's hooked up to your TV and you only realize it wasn't actually plugged in, it was just sheer radiation of the signal.
Yes. That's how it looks at the backside of my PC case. Don't look in there.
I do understand. But I must do what I think is right.
I am the god that carries the fate of civilization on his shoulders.
Okay, then why did we have 6 others?
You are a danger to my world. Consider your lives forfeit.
Does he have nunchucks?
Asura's Wrath. Yeah, the moment he pulled out nunchucks, I was like, we're doing the Ninja Gaiden fight? God, what's the name of the huge buff dude from the beginning of Ninja Gaiden?
Morai.
Yeah, Morai. I also won't hear a thing. Default Rick in chat saying they stopped because this fight was too hard for them, and then they went straight into playing Time Shift.
Oof.
That is a very 7th gen story.
Yeah, it is.
Very spooky. You know, the funny thing is I feel like we could try a lot of the concepts in 7th gen again, now that you could run any of those games.
Right, now the games could run.
And I'm very interested in how that would go this time around. Unfortunately, that's not how businesses work. Mm-hmm. You're not just gonna get Time Shift again. Or at very least, you're not going to get these again on a wide enough scale for us to test this theory. You know, you're going to get 1 or 2. Did we leave that, No, we took the Lindsay Lohan Christmas movie off the list.
Unfortunate, but it's had to be done, I guess.
During Big Think, when I said that's what the poll was, did you see that people were like, oh shit, watered down Overboard?
Yeah.
That was actually one we were considering.
Right.
No, it wasn't because it was cowardice, Spiff. It just looked like a fangless version of Overboard. I'm totally interested in watching it. No, that's not the Gay Panic one. We took the Gay Panic one off because we thought the commentary would just be us dying.
Yeah.
If you want to see it, chat, that one is called Single All the Way. Go watch the trailer.
Thank God.
The mom does an Oprah impersonation in the opening, and then she goes, guess who I am? And they go, you're Oprah. And she goes, oh, right, of course you would know that. And that's the first joke they make in this trailer. And I'm like, yeah, okay. All right. We also, Chris points out we also tried to avoid celebrities because celebrities being involved is not fair. Yeah, it would be as ridiculous as one of the 4 movies having time travel. I'm just going to look at the poll to see. Because I'm sure it's still one-sided. It was spreading out a bit. Yeah, I thought Single All the Way was going to be this type of terrible movie, and it was kind of like this type of terrible movie.
Yeah, because when we first started watching the trailer, we did not know it would be about, like,
our son's gay,
yeah,
and we're constantly nagging him because he doesn't have a long-term relationship.
Right.
And we hooked him up with a hot gay guy. Did not think that would be it. Thought he was going to have Love Hard vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Single All the Way. I would watch that just out of my own curiosity, and if that review show wasn't one with a commentary track, I might also be okay watching it, you know, in a review capacity. I just don't want to... I don't want to be responsible for talking during that movie. if you understand, chat.
Dia Diamond says, I gave up after the blind date and grinder mention. Yeah. Yes. Single all the way is the one we all referenced as being kind of gross, yeah. How could people deny the catfish romantic comedy? So there's a time-traveling knight in one of them that is a movie that looked like me and Bob could have made it for $800. Apparently, GB podcast patrons have a really strong interest in seeing that. This is incredible. You have to be really good with nunchucks to do that, just to be clear.
Right. You can see the glowing. Not everyone can do that.
Not everyone can do that. You know, when he got sucked up into this, I had assumed he became one with it.
Right.
And then we found him in here.
Right.
Just hanging out, and I had a moment of, really?
Yeah,
okay, all right.
It just makes his face glow, I guess.
He just gets this cool mask. Yeah, $800 outside of Agro's incredibly insane armor and sword budget. Yeah, she really is in the fucking Cooler movie. The Return of Cooler fucking wires.
Yeah, I saw Chris say
Chris
that.
was right.
Jesus. It'd be hilarious if the last chapter was her is like having Asura powers, being super angry.
I love that Asura just sounds like a boat.
Yes.
That's awesome.
How many souls must suffer before you are satisfied? As many as it takes to save the world. Enough!
It's like, oh right, he has more arms. The super clothesline.
She cries because she knows of the world's suffering. Once my world is liberated of the Goma, I shall cease all the cries. She must suffer until then. Then you defeat Blitra. That is my intention! That is why I am
I love him shit talking you as he just fucking lies down there. What the hell?
Yeah, like he posing on the ground like, I'm invincible.
That's why I'm invincible. I sleep.
No! You should have stayed dead.
You think they play God of War?
These are good faces. No, Bob, why would you bring that up right now? Meanwhile, miles away. I love the sad music. It's too fucking funny. Fucking Dave's like, I'm simply Perry. That's pretty good. He just screams like way too realistically. Melt his face off. Just melt it off. It's like, ah, ass. Oh, I thought this was him getting rejuvenated.
I think it's actually the soul's leaving him.
Yeah, it seems to be that.
Turn to dust.
Okay. Am I the only one shocked his daughter is still daughter-aged after 12,500 years?
Yeah, that was a little surprising.
That's fucking weird.
I guess it's because she's been crystallized and then stuck in a machine that sucks her life out or something. So maybe it puts her in some sort of stasis.
She has the power of a god.
Yeah, that.
This is a good thing, right?
So, you have power. But do you think charging at whatever is in front of you can save the world?
It is amazing how hilariously bad every deity handled this. Hey, Lavos, what's up? You seem a little different.
Way more tentacly this time. That's
you
saying
seem
a
like
lot.
just a spider coming out of the bottom of the planet. I don't really like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't like this.
No, it's bad.
Wow.
He's shooting lasers everywhere.
It has grown more powerful.
It's okay.
You cannot stop it now. Now that Vitra has awakened, all is lost. If I kill Vitra, I can end this.
This is from Flavor of Record, like exactly. That's not surprising, Chris.
Vitra is the will of the planet itself. It will devour all the souls on Gaia. Its power is limitless. All the more reason we must defeat it.
Down, 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 bum.
Go to Mithra.
No. I shouldn't.
You never change.
Asura, how could I have been defeated?
I punched you.
Doesn't matter.
I see. So not even you know. Then there is no hope.
Mithra. Mithra.
Hi, it's me, your uncle. I let them have you in this machine for 12,500 years.
I do not deserve to be called your uncle.
It is all right, Uncle.
Mithra.
It's not.
Where's Father?
He is there. He fought to save you. But there is still something left we must do.
Get back in the machine.
We will end all of this, once and for all.
Come on.
We get the Nano Breakers ending. Looks like we're gonna have to jump!
So naive. It is too powerful. You will never defeat it. Only I
I'm really glad that happened. I was like, this motherfucker's just lying around. It's really pissing me off.
Right.
I wish he would just fucking fade away. Man, that thing is fucking enormous. Jesus Christ. So is that where the
I'm pretty sure that's where the game ended. Yeah, I was pretty upset.
Holy fuck.
And to simulate the upsetness, I'm gonna use the bathroom so chat has to wait.
Okay, people are saying no. Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Order up. Yes, but what specific?
Thank you, Rad Junk, for the 25 subs. We'll just listen to all these subs going out to those viewers right now while we wait for the next part of this.
Subs. Order up. Yes, but what
I thought it was going to be the full ad read for Score, and I was like, oh my god, please no. I don't need both of those going at the same time.
Yes, but what
Happy holiday, nerds. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes and oh no.
Developed by Ebb Software, set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms horror adventure developed by Ebb Software. Nightmarish universe of odd forms by Ebb Software, set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms for more information. Somber tapestry. Go to scorn-game.com for more information.
subs even better than I do, dude.
Scorn.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs.
Okay, we're good.
Oh no. Order up. Yes, but what specifically is
Live
being
Dan
ordered?
reactions. You should put that text at the bottom of the screen.
Scorn.
Order up. Yes.
Why are you all spamming Score? I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking hit the A button, see what else is here. Maybe there's some sort of interquel text thing in between episodes, and I'm gonna read that to you, and we're all gonna have a good time. Shito in the Imperial Hall. My liege, there is little time before Bleacher's next revival. If we do not start preparing preemptive measures soon, it will be too late. Emperor Strata, choosing to do nothing is also an option. With change comes opposition. Shikoku would not respond well. Would you have our people take up arms and wait for Bleacher's return after we finally obtained a moment? Hi, Bob. There are a lot of sounds.
There are. Jesus. Oh wow, flashback all the way to when the Emperor was alive?
We finally obtained a moment of peace. With each awakening, Vlitra grows more powerful than the last. Next time our forces may not be enough to subdue it. The rate at which our civilization is growing far surpasses that of the impure. Furthermore, the 8 Guardian Generals have never been stronger, especially with such a powerful priestess. But my liege, enough. I've given you my answer. You are dismissed. I think we're safe now. Shinto, Deus Office.
Oh my god. Thank you, Jam Van, for 5 more subs. Good lord.
Commander Deus, the Emperor did not grant us permission. Regrettably, no, the Emperor is only interested in protecting himself. He must be disposed of. Then you shall rise to the throne. Brilliant. Do not misunderstand. I have no intention of becoming Emperor. Commander?
I will be God King. It's way different.
It is my duty to purge this planet of the impure, and if I must be the one to guide our people in doing so, then so be it. But I will always be a warrior. Once we have accomplished our goal, I shall resign my post. But you'll just be sacrificing yourself for the cause. My purpose has always been for the cause. I have no desire to sit on a throne for all of eternity.
The source of all Goma, Vlitra, the will of the planet, casting a large shadow. It is more terrifying and monstrous than it was long ago. To save the world, Asura must overcome the will of Mother Gaia herself.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
She is Olga of the One Deities. Digi asks if the narrator did do the Inuyasha narration too. Is she Kagome?
I don't think that she's Kagome.
I don't think she is either.
She sounds similar to Kikyo, but I don't think it's the same voice actress, because I don't think that or her and Haruko are the same.
Cool.
We got Grafnica in there again.
Wow.
Spider legs that have a mouth. And you guys are sure that's not where it ended? They all said it wasn't. Okay. That's crazy to put a title screen near the end of your game. That's nuts. I was reading the text and I didn't have enough time to see them before they flew past. Okay. You know, the space station's kind of falling apart.
It's fine.
Okay. Alright. Bruh. Master. It's just like the opening, except for there are 6 fewer assholes in the story. So when do you think Square Enix wakes the fuck up and does anything with Chrono Trigger?
I don't know. It has to be soon, right?
I mean, they did the Chrono Cross remaster, which was bad.
Right.
And fixable on PC. Come on, Dan. August was based. That doesn't make him not an asshole. Whoa, is that okay?
I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but it's fine.
That? Oh, like an HD 2D thing, Chris? Yeah, that seems incredibly likely. Can we get an HD 2D thing and then, like, a new game finally?
That'd be neat. Although they'd probably almost certainly screw it up. Because even, you know...
I feel like it's not hard to make something less upsetting than Chrono Cross. It's not hard. Reminder, there are some Parasite Eve fans who like 2.
I mean, there are some Chrono Trigger fans who like Cross.
We don't call those people fans. We call them enemies of the state. God damn, really? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sure Live Alive sold really well for how much it cost to make. Spiff says, I don't want a Chrono Trigger action game. I mean, there are people like the people who made Bravely Default. 'Cause, yeah, I think anyone with a functioning brain would probably be like, hey, don't make a Chrono Trigger action game.
You can make one that isn't, guys. You can do that.
You can bring back one of your RPG franchises and not make it an action RPG. Nino Chrono 3. Yeah, the amazing thing is, like, nobody even knew what Live Alive was. So you do an HD 2D of fucking Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, no, that would make people like, lose their minds.
Yeah, they would. Chris says, no, they think normal consumers hate that because every media person and streamer for 15 years said so. Yeah, 100%. People don't realize how much damage reviewers have made on this industry. We just need to kill the will of the planet. The reverse spirits within.
I feel like killing the will of the planet would probably solve that issue too, though. That no one was powerful enough to do it.
Okay.
I can't hit B twice, guys.
Hit B on player 2. Imagine you voice acted in this game. Just fucking imagine. No one can hear anything you said.
Yeah, no, that'd be pretty upsetting. I wonder if the Japanese dub is audio mixed better. I doubt it.
Yeah.
But I'm curious.
Default minion, no, actually it was Zero J, says, long as they're getting paid, no. That's not how that actually works.
They're working as voice actors,
acting.
so they're not getting paid. We've been over this.
Yeah. There's no hole. Oh shit!
Oh, there's a city. Oh,
we
no.
went to Callisto. This is where they manufacture the orbital frames.
Oh, I see. Oh, it makes a face.
What? What? I did not expect a giant face. What is this ray gun sound? Oh, that's bad. That seems less bad. He didn't lose any limbs. Man, this sounds really shitty to say, but what if you just knocked off each of its tentacles and then tried?
Giving up?
Its power is maximum.
Are you?
To make me laugh.
That is what I thought. You never change. That is why I cannot give up either. I will not fall behind you.
Keep up!
It's really weird you can't see the, like, when you're seeing from inside it, you don't see any of the lines or anything. You just see it out open space.
Mm-hmm. So sad. Thanks for releasing me and not turning me into fuel for a cannon.
That's my mom!
Correct.
When?
That's when she said jackpot and shot a really cool shot of the final boss. How come when Deus shoots a laser, it's a bad plan, but when Mithra shoots a laser, it's a good plan? That's sexist. Oh, that's cool. She gave him Hulk hands.
Right?
He's got anchor arms. Oh man, this is really simple now. These tentacles don't got shit on you.
No.
Also, I think it invented a tentacle to put in front of itself. I swear in the cutscene it had one fewer than was just in front of it. Yeah, blow up its face. You can LT, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here too. Is that a black hole? Oh, fuck? Okay. "108 arms. Wow, is it a spirit tomb?" You're in there somewhere. Fighting the good fight. Chris says this is me and you fighting the final boss of Rodea. Yeah, I know. Not something you want to think about ever again.
No.
Oh, so we can go inside it. There is an inside that is a volume we can occupy. I wasn't clear on that.
Then he kicked the lava and died.
Well, Adam and Jamie find out if this thing works. Tori's gonna kick lava and die. Asura's Wrath. Jesus Christ.
Asura's Wrath.
Is it over, Asura?
Why didn't you get cool hawk hands?
Hulk hands?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't get a cool anything. He got to not be absolute shit kicked, so that's something, I guess. The planet Earth is gonna fucking crack and pop like an egg. Like, oh shit. Is this a good idea? Oh no, women. The ultimate bad guy. Oh, okay. We're good. It's like the face sculpt isn't angular enough. It must be a woman. It's having the Gen Games be like, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's getting DMC2 PTSD from this.
Right.
It didn't like have its chest expand out and then suck in, but still.
So funny, there's just another fox demon.
What's Fox Demon like about this dude? Nothing.
That he looks just like that transformation from Asura earlier.
Well, yeah, that makes sense within the mythos of this game. I know what you're going to do, and you know what I'm going to do.
But is it as strong? This is it, right? Yes, it should be. It better be.
And it looks so cool in that cutscene.
Uh-huh.
And then it kind of looks shitty here.
A little bit.
Thank you, soundtrack. Can we get Robin Atkin Downs to play someone in the Marvel Spider-Man franchise?
Oh man, that'd be great.
I would really love for him to come in and be a Troy Baker-like character. I think that would be the good. Hey guys, we're getting Spider-Man 2 in the next 12 months. That's weird, right? That feels weird to me because we've seen literally nothing since 2020.
Yeah, I mean, Sony just hasn't shown much of anything all year.
Because they think it's funny.
Yes.
Assuming this doesn't have problems like Miles Morales has, that has a really good chance of being my game of the year next year. I'm trying to think of all the games coming out at the beginning that could contest.
There's so many games next year, it's hard to say.
But that's the thing. I'm trying to think of any that could contest, like, compete for me.
Right.
And obviously, I don't give a shit about Forspoken.
Right, no one does.
Aggro might. What were the problems with Miles Morales? Go watch the intro for the spoiler cast.
Yeah, literal glitches he had.
It was terrible. It really fucked with the experience of playing that game. Yeah, Robin Atkin Downs Mysterio would be pretty good. I saw somebody float Mysterio would be great for Robin Atkin Downs.
That would be great.
Yeah, somebody call up Insomniac.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I actually like a lot of combat stuff in Miles more than the original. And it being a smaller scale kind of worked out for me more. And I would put good money on, if anything, the next game might be slightly smaller than the first in ways that are smart. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people are excited for Final Fantasy 16. Street Fighter 6 looks great, and Tekken 8 could be next year.
Yeah, I'm not counting on it, but it could be. There we go.
RE4 Remake would be good, but I can't imagine a world where I would give that game of the year, but maybe. I mean, I loved RE3 Make. And RE4 is already an amazing game.
Mm-hmm.
Dead Space Remake. You're so funny, Chad. Yeah, I guess the real contenders, guys, would be Armored Core 6 and the stealth Nintendo games.
Yeah, Armored Core 6 is next year. I know I'm super excited for Wanted Dead, but yeah, that's going to be your game of the year.
That'd be pretty fucking hilarious and amazing if it was my game of the year. That says a lot about that game.
Right.
I just want to point out now how stunning it is that, like, Asura is, like... Asura has such an iconic design in this game, and Yasha is just the most forgettable design possible. He's just like every congealed Sasuke-like could combine into this just formless... He's got a scarf, maybe, or some cool long black hair, and
I think when he had
rival.
The mask made him, like, stand out more to me.
They put a fucking metal beak on a guy, and they're like, here you go. You now look at all different from all the rest of them. The Earth is saved! We did it, Patrick! Yes! Fucking cracks and it dies.
It's just all, like, folds in on itself.
Yes! It just, like a fucking balloon, just flattens. Your daughter explodes. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine. Yeah, it'd be fucking incredible if Legend of Dragoon Blue Point remake comes out next year. Chris is like, still never got past Lost City Xenobatos. 10 out of 10.
Is it over?
You're fucking insane.
Is it really all over?
I don't know.
Well, is your wrath gone?
I said I don't know.
I see. Let us go. Mithra is waiting.
Right.
She looks like one of those, like, dashboard dancing hula girl things. Because the model for her before it was loaded looked so bad, it looked like a little plastic ornament.
Mithra.
Hula, not hula. Hawaiian leg, you know, whatever. See, that's an ending. All you have to do is just not care about anything past this. And we're fine.
My God. Siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Congratulations, you got the normal ending. To unlock the true ending that leads into the DLC's true ending, you need 5 S ranks. But you got a lot of S ranks.
Like, I don't think there were that many full S ranks.
I mean, it just said rank S. There was no higher tier. Even when you got 3 S's,
but
it just
I don't
said
think I got
S.
that many that were just full on S.
No, you did. You definitely got at least 5.
Hmm.
Yeah, because there were like 17 episodes or something. Yeah, people are saying we got that many.
All right.
Yeah. No. Remember, you could do ASS and it would give you an S.
That's true.
And you'd spell ass enough times in case you don't recall. Yeah, I'm gonna say overall that had way more closure and sanity to it than I expected anything in this game to do because of how upset you were and everyone else on the internet was over the game did not ship with a fucking ending.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely expected it to be like Kill Bill Volume 1 tier of, I killed 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
and even if they come back now...
Yeah, I'm sure what they do next is going to be really upsetting. Because I remember Obviously, I wouldn't have gone back for a true ending. I wouldn't think of it if I didn't earn it on accident.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do actually kill Deus, and you fight the thing inside the planet and all that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I didn't expect any of that.
yeah.
I genuinely did not expect half of the shit that happened in this game. Because I was like, I thought it was just going to end abruptly. This actually ended up being nearly 6 hours. It's kind of interesting. Is that how long to beat puts it at 8? And it's like, you're including the DLC, right?
Huh. Maybe.
Look, Bob, you're just that good at action games. And by action games, I mean Dragon Slayer. You can skip the credits if you want, says Demon Lord, but will it skip the cutscene after? Okay, never mind. How long to beat puts the main story at 7 hours, so we're like an hour short, and main plus sides at 9. Which I would assume main plus sides will probably be what they consider. Nope, they're. Never mind. They have the other stuff down here.
Okay.
In a separate. Well, it works out to the same number of 9, so I don't know. Man, why'd they put 2 interquel episodes? 11.5 and 15.5.
I don't know. People are saying something about those being super bossed earlier, right?
They said that about 11.5. Nobody said anything about 15.5, I don't think. It would make sense for 15.5 given... Is that in the middle of the nuke? No.
I don't remember what 15 was.
No.
Was that the Deus fight? Like part of it?
No? No, that's too many ago. I don't know. 11.5 is an animated QT thing, thing from Asura ran off earlier. Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha. True ending was sequel bait, but CyberConnect 2 realized after release they weren't getting a sequel because of the sales, so they hard pivoted to making DLC wrap up the story. I don't buy that.
Yeah.
I don't buy that in a world where... Like, guys, you've seen how episodic gaming works. In what world do you think they could have turned out all of the DLC for this after not already being in production of it by the time the game launched? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it didn't hit at launch.
Right, no, it didn't. But they would have to be making it already when they shipped the game still.
Right, of course.
Right, so it wasn't, let's say, 2 years later.
No.
Right, so they had to have been working on it already. There was no way they just went, haha, we'll just make a sequel. Oh, it is now weeks after launch, and we realized, no, we won't. Let us, in fact, start the production engine now. And that's not how games work. They had to have been leading into that already. And I can't imagine a world where they shipped this game and went, obviously the sequel will start production right now. But maybe. I don't know. That happened to Prince of Persia, Dan? You mean the reboot on the PS3, the first one, not the other thing? Where they ended it and they were like, fuck.
That did happen there. That's true.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't actually sales in any of these cases, and it was those mock reviews they pay reviewers to do. And they got the shit back from that and went, yeah, we're not getting a sequel, you guys.
That's another one of those games I never got to see the ending they made because, yeah, I traded the game in long before they did it.
Okay, I'll look it up one moment. Stretch goal for 7th Gen Wonderland.
Oh, no, what?
Does Avatar 2 use Speed Tree? Let me know, chat.
What doesn't? Is there anything?
Probably. I don't know.
Sucks that I just have to type in Prince of Persia because there is no subtitle in that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the Sands of Time. Oh. It's not the Forgotten Sands. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just go to how long to beat and then type it in there, and then we'll see. We'll see. I normally don't even use their fucking search engine. I just type it in over on Google. Okay, that's 11.5 hours. Obviously not the DLC.
Who knows?
Why, hello there. It's been a while. Do you remember me? It seems you have bested Vlitra. I suppose I ought to congratulate you. The time has finally come. I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, how rude of me. I was just talking to myself. Pretend I never said a thing. Anyways, lots of work to be done in Naraka, so I'll be on my way now. Ta-ta! That is the dumbest sequel bait I have ever seen. The story... For the true ending, you must beat the hidden episode. That episode can be unlocked by achieving an S rank in 5 or more episodes, or complete 50 or more episodes on any difficulty. You're insane. True episode 18, A Turn of Events, has been unlocked.
So
in
is that the
episode menu?
Why didn't it just play that instead of regular episode 18?
You fucking assholes.
That's so stupid.
Well, Bob.
All right, episode guide.
See, that's the real one.
That's
and the
the
other
real
one's
one.
The fake episode 18. So we got to select this one. Oh, don't read any of that. We don't want to read any of that. This is dangerous. True. Golden. When it was making that sound earlier, I'm like, is my hard drive okay?
Yeah, right?
I was really tempted to mute it. If you go back and watch that part of the VOD, you can watch me argue internally whether or not to mute the game to check if the hard drive's fine. You know, if they had been dickish enough to literally just go, in order to get the true ending, you'll have to beat the game again, like it was fucking Ghosts and Goblins, then we could have gone, fuck you, and just not done it.
Is it literally identical? Because it feels like it will be.
I don't know, but dude, I think we have to do this to get to the DLC stuff.
Yeah, almost certainly. It's like maybe I can try and skip some cutscenes. I don't know.
They're saying it is literally identical in chat.
Can you not skip cutscenes?
I think hitting the back button will skip it. Yeah, it certainly just did that. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, now we can. It was the back button, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I said that a long ass time ago. I know Hasanika. It's like an anime recap, but you're replaying the anime being episode being recapped. I wish, because that would be any different at all,
right? Like
that would be different scenes that lead into each other, sometimes gaps of time apart.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there'd be a narrator. It'd be fun in any way.
They change a line to give me a seizure.
Yes.
Siathia says, "Oh man, I love Haruhi Suzumi." You were so close.
And then countless other. I love the Endless 8. Endless 8. Endless 8. Yeah, we didn't get to see the ship on the left spin out of control like it did
I
last
know,
time.
right?
Hey Bob, you were here. You know what? Fucking, I'm just gonna. We're gonna just mute this. We've all heard it. We just went through this. It's not. No one needs to. You know what? You know what people crave. They don't crave this. We already experienced this. It's getting muted. They crave. Here, well, let's play some more fitting music. Here we go.
God, I wish I had some bizarre vocal song that kicked in.
Yeah, I would have had a stroke if I had a musical song like this at the end. It would have been fucking peak. I'd be like, I didn't know Asura's Wrath was my favorite 7th gen game. But here we are. Like, frankly, Bob. I can say, as someone who isn't even a high-level audio engineer, this mic is not good enough.
No.
This is not a good enough mic for this song.
Yeah, that's true. It would just cross into being Macross at that point.
And then our main characters died because the music ended right here. I guess I have to find other music to play.
The soothing sound of button clicks.
I have to wonder if they can hear it. They say they can hear it very slightly.
All right.
That is true. Lavos music would have worked really well. I'll get to Lavos after this because this song isn't forever long.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why didn't the priestess just start singing like that lunar song?
That would have been so good! This is the Arc Mall from Astral Chain, the combat music. Astral Chain's music is so good. No, we already played through the ending once, Windhime. And since we've seen every cutscene, we already did this. In order to get the true ending, he has to go through it again. It probably just wouldn't let you skip because it hadn't loaded.
Yeah.
So I'm just playing my own choice of music over it. Yo, it's just like Lavos, for real. Yeah, fucking SNES composers be like, 2 channels. Let me just pan between them with this instrument. Ooh.
Very fancy. So is it after this or after the fight we do inside?
The new stuff?
Yeah.
I think it's after all of it.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally after everything. It's the ending. Wow. So yeah, when you go back, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing this is a really great level to play.
Yeah, because there's any great level play in this whole video game. Wait, so they were Lavos?
Yeah, I'm a little confused now. Before it seemed so obvious that that thing was Lavos and they're the good guys, but then they opened their mouths and that sound came out. Now I'm not even sure.
Asura's Wrath.
Asura Rathara. B5O Fathara. Gaia in a death basket.
Yeah, Level 3 is a lot more fun to play than this game.
Well, no shit.
Yeah.
That's a game.
Right.
This is fucking anime. It's just... Man, that's weird. I must have misplaced my 13 Sentinels music.
Oh no.
Oh, Lava seems pretty upset about that too. Damn.
It's like, how could you?
Sorry, dude. No. There we go. This is fitting music, right? Where the fuck is my Astral Chain? I don't even have that shit on my phone.
I wonder if at some point this was pitched as a game that was purely QTEs, and then the publisher was like, no, it has to have something that's more like a video game.
Yeah, I have to wonder.
Does the combat such an afterthought feeling that's worse than like the combat in those Naruto games?
Yeah. Could be the other way too. Could be they just made a dog shit action game. And somebody's like, no. They're like, oh, shit. We didn't think they could say no. Well, I guess I'll give the sound back to the game. Bye. Yeah, I guess the moment you beat the boss, don't skip anymore.
Okay. Wrong button.
What'd you hit?
Why?
And then it plays the bad ending. That'd be fucking hilarious. Well, it looks like I have a little more time to play music. Man, I'm completely fucked up that like my music isn't there. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
See, they kept calling him a monkey and stuff throughout the game, and this is him reflecting upon himself. The enemy at the core of it all was, in fact, Asura's wrath.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All adds up now.
A lot of monkey reflections going on. What was the Japanese name of Spanky again? No idea. It's okay, Bob. You'll get it down in the next 6 hours.
Yeah.
Because there's only 6 more hours of this game.
Jesus.
Well, guys, tonight's game's short. Time to beat Spanky's quest again.
Man, we talk about this game being short. I'm pretty sure,
Devil's Third?
El Shaddai is insanely short.
Is it?
I think so.
I mean, this game was like just under 6 hours long. I think El Shaddai's supposed to be definitely longer than that.
But it's got DLC and stuff.
Oh, this does?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but...
And we have to beat the final boss again.
I think you would agree that the you that bought this for $60 would not count that as a core part of the game.
No.
8.5.
Oh, wow.
So even still, that might be longer than this.
Maybe.
Even after we do the 2 episodes, the hidden, the interquel 11.5, 15.5, and both Akuma and Ryu DLC. Even doing all that, it may still not be 8.5 hours. We'll find out.
All right, here we go.
Oh, thank you, Heather. This has all been identical so far, right?
I think so.
Yeah, this seems completely identical. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then it just goes and spits you out, and it's fine. But like, what the hell is this shit post-ending?
The Metal Gear Stupid of endings.
You know, actually would exceed that even. If the Earth blew up a different planet doing that, and then they showed up and were pissed. And that's the direction the DLC goes in. So have you ever seen any of the DLC stuff for this? Like the real ending? You know nothing?
No, I know nothing about what that is.
Okay. Then he quietly realizes he sucks.
Is it really all over?
I don't know.
Well, is your wrath gone?
I said I don't know.
I see. Let us go. Mithra is waiting.
Name so far.
Right.
Yeah, she's gonna just shake her hips like one of those fucking hula girl dashboard ornaments that showed up in a lot of movies in the early 90s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm convinced don't actually exist.
I mean, I saw them.
You've seen them?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Did your parents own one?
I don't know if they owned one, but I know I'm almost certain I saw it on a road trip.
Wait.
So you made it back. Both of you.
This is stupid.
I am very happy to see you both in one piece.
You can't convince me this woman would still be in one piece.
Lost to Vlitra. Who would I exact my revenge on?
Olga! Stop this!
I shall not! Lord Deus was everything
Scored!
to me. As long as Lord Deus was alive, nothing else mattered. But he is gone. I will never see him again. And now you shall feel my pain.
Bitch, you were holding the sword the wrong way. I don't...
I do not think so. You shall
It's
not
okay.
destroy my precious vessel.
Oh. Oh.
Olga?
What's this her plan?
At last, my plan is realized.
The spider, having been privy to everything that has occurred in this game, is like, ah, yes, my perfect plan to piss off Asura.
Well, when I upset him, it'll be cool, actually.
And it'll work out great.
Small enemy spider? Yes.
I am the true God, the embodiment of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra.
And that's how it would have ended.
Yes, that is what I got and was very upset.
What a concept! What a concept to end a game like that. That's not a sequel tease.
No.
I don't buy for a single fucking second that they thought that was how they would end this game and that they would solve it in a sequel. That is PR bullshit. No human on Earth would end a game like that and not intend to directly follow it up with DLC. So not only does it not make any fucking sense production schedule-wise, as you guys are like, yeah, they totally released the game and then
And then they tallied up the sales after a couple weeks. They looked at it, and then they just hired all the artists back and got them back to work on this. No, they clearly sold you fuckers.
Yeah.
They just tried to make it go down smooth by going, well, we weren't going to make a sequel. We're going to do that. There are no sales.
Yeah, there's no way.
They tried to sell you guys a fucking game without a real ending for $60. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yikes. Oh right. That would not go well down well today at all. It would go down even worse than it did then. If this happened now,
it went down real bad then, but yes.
It could go down so much worse now. I mean, think about how many times Bethesda has cyberpunked.
Yes.
And how poorly Cyberpunk went for fucking CD Projekt Red.
Somewhere.
You've done well to come this far. Who am I? I am the true god, the embodiment of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra. I hold everything in the palm of my hand. I bestowed the power of mantra on you, and I unleashed the Goma upon this world to test you, and you have proved yourself worthy by overcoming these trials. That is why you are here. You may go now, back to the wheel of life. You have exceeded my expectations and are worthy of my praise. You wish to remain in this world? You are no longer needed here. But if you insist. See, this makes it go down smooth, right? Now you're like, ooh, this is fine, actually. The truth does not reveal itself to all. Only to those who paid $20 more. Ah! But Asura's anger still remains. They don't even know the name of the fucking game. His quest to quell his wrath continues on. But that is a story for $20 more.
You completed all the episodes.
Congratulations. You're on now.
I'm targeting a higher score for each episode because you want to do that, I guess. Or play the game on a higher difficulty level to unlock extra content, like not the ending, but extra stuff. The adventure isn't over until you've completed everything.
Don't die on me, Capcom consumer. Yeah, that's insane.
You know when Nier has that screen, but it offers real rewards?
I genuinely... So here's my idea. My idea is that these motherfuckers checked out this game Keiji Inafune greenlit and then said, yeah, you're shipping that about 20% sooner than you thought you were. You can work on this as DLC.
So how do we activate the DLC?
I'm activated. Can you hit RB and no?
No.
Is there more at the bottom of part 3 now?
No.
What the fuck's going on? Do I have to go manually download the DLC? It wasn't under extras.
Yeah, no.
Do we hit new game and then... Yeah, we bought it. I think the Xbox may have blanked and forgot to download it though.
Possible. You never know with that stuff.
That stuff, Xbox. Try new game and see if there's... Sure, try new game normal, because at the end of the day, if this doesn't fucking work... Yeah, there's literally... Okay. Okay, Bob.
Yeah, we have
to... Hit the... Here, let me.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm a little more experienced in Xbox fuckery. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. And we're gonna...
Go to the game card,
this,
no, the add-ons.
And then... Okay, well, let's...
Oh, maybe see in Microsoft Store.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
These motherfuckers.
They didn't...
What am I paying you for?
We hit... Why would we buy it and not download it?
You want a fun fucking stream? How about we download...
Will install. Will install.
Well, guys, it's a real shame this happened to us all.
No! It needs an update.
It needs an update. Fuck you too. How about that? Fuck everybody.
3 gigs? Come on.
Oh no. So about how Every time I have to engage with an Xbox, it is the most clown shoes fucking shit. And everyone goes, nah, that's normal. It's good, actually. This rules. You have to fucking, oh my God. In fact, if the Xbox was a door, you would have to unturn the doorknob manually yourself, or otherwise it would never actually close.
Developed by Ebb Software, set in a nightmarish universe.
You just tighten the door when I shut it.
Yeah, let me turn it one way to open it, and then turn it the exact amount back once it's closed, and no sooner.
Remember, you can put a game in the console, turn it on, and play it all right away.
Honestly, the experience on PS5 at least is good enough where I like don't have a problem with this. Especially not this tier of problem with this. Jesus Christ. How's our download coming?
Remember, we could buy the game and you'd have a game instead of having to wait 6 months for DLC that finishes the game.
Well, clearly that hasn't been the case in over 10 years. I don't fucking have to tell the fucking... That's so fucking stupid.
You got a very valid point. But on the other hand, shut up.
No. Sorry, I don't own Mighty Switch Force. All I have is... The fuck did they call it? It's time again. No, you have to boot it and then.
Which, if you boot it, it will make the download slower.
It already finished.
Oh,
they both
okay.
just finished.
Was
Migthy Switch 4. That's all I own.
Luckily, they did address that Racy Girls 2 problem on Steam, at least. Like, apparently, it's the message on there.
Cool. Good job, guys. You made your game playable.
Well, they're working on addressing it. They addressed that there is a problem. They haven't addressed the problem yet.
Oh.
Yeah. And I think they put a beta version out for Steam only where it's fixed. It's like, God, how did you release it like this? Favorite Sonic character, Migthy the Armadillo. Yes, exactly, V-Sheep.
What was his friend's name again? Dale?
Yes! Strong and Dale or something.
Yes. Strong and Dale, the new Sonic characters added for Sonic Mania. This is what happens when the people you get to test your games don't have eyes.
Yeah, I don't know how they even reviewed well anywhere. Like, all those reviewers are crazy.
Migthy number 9. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell anyone. I'll cop to it here. I haven't mentioned this on any big thing. I hacked Mighty number 9 to run at 120 frames per second. That was cool. It certainly is weird seeing that game run really super smooth. That was weird. There's an input problem though. If you run the game above 60 frames per second, you push the fire button even once, it'll shoot as many bullets as humanly possible.
Right? Because it doesn't know what it's doing.
It doesn't know how to fucking deal. Oh, it still does hitches constantly, Kogashi. That game's coded like dog shit. Fucking idiots. Man. Xbox. Come on.
Yeah.
Fucking ludicrous. To be clear, I downloaded High on Life after this.
Right, of course.
That it didn't get time. That the stupid console didn't realize it should download a thing I bought.
All right, where did it put the DLC? We will find it. Oh, new episode available. All right, here we go. The gauges have gameplay effects. What does that mean? What gauges? What? What? Will this stop me from getting any like story content if we use any of these? Why is it like this? No, okay, good. All right. Length of time in unlimited mode extended, recover from overheat faster, fill up all limited gauge faster, increase damage taken. I feel like filling up the gauge faster probably is the best thing. Why does your life bar have effects? I don't know! Destructor. Does this just let me look at the, wait. Oh, you can just choose random artwork as bumpers? That's weird. All right. Yeah.
Find it?
Yes, we found it.
Okay.
But then chat's like, go to this, and this will actually let you affect gameplay stuff. Like, now I charge my meter faster because I selected a different life bar.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What? What? When did we unlock this? When was that when could we have done that?
Unclear. Maybe from beating the game? Who knows?
The whole time. You gotta be fucking kidding. No way.
I assume we're just gonna jump right to 19 and not go back to those interludes.
Yeah, that sounds good. It was not the end. You don't get to open that paragraph of text with that phrase. You are disallowed. I think Capcom's stupid for not making a version of this game that just has all of it integrated into the core game.
Yeah, it seems weird to
that would have prevented the problem we just had.
Even greenlighting DLC and not having an intention of we can do it like a super edition release because they're Capcom. They do that all the time. It could even have been like put it on the PS4, sell something, sell some copies.
Yeah, sell any.
So you made it back, both of you.
Can I say that I hated this ending?
Yeah, this ending sucked.
Like, even ignoring that it being the ending, just talking about it, like, plot-wise. Like, of course, the Golden Spider was a malicious entity.
Right.
And this, just everything about Olga sucks. Yeah.
I do not think so. You shall not destroy my precious vessel.
Why did they feel the need to insert the shot of the spider?
I don't know. They wanted to make it a little different.
Maybe they were just like, if we don't show this part, they'll be confused as to who did that. No. Okay. Never mind. Because, yeah, how the fuck would you even make a full sequel out of this anyway?
I don't know. Like, it's so much just, well, one more boss fight.
Yeah.
That's how it feels.
This is clearly the canonical rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that other thing is their shitty, like, that's why it's a half-baked ending. Why it just goes, okay, we did it, and roll credits.
Of the wheel of life, the spinner of all mantra.
Raccoon City. Sorry, the fade just looked really shitty. Anyway.
I thought it would just pick up immediately, not have, well, we're going to show you this entire cutscene and then.
Yeah. You'd think. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but that looks different. And I don't just mean the gold dust. Just duh.
My trials, Redeemer Asura. You have defeated.
Yo, was that Aurora Borealis in the background? Okay, cool. Give me my daughter back?
am the true God.
Her hair's a little longer now.
Yes.
I am the guide of all beings, the one who bestowed mantra upon your ancestors.
What?
I had the planet's will give birth to Vlitra, and scattered the Goma around this world to test you,
All to shape you into a suitable vessel.
That's a lot of setup for that.
Is the one fit
to guide it.
That's pretty fucking dope looking. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah, we know, game. You just said it. Come on now.
Yes, there is a reason why you must continue to climb, isn't there?
Every time you came out of being dead, they should have been like, what are you talking about? We don't have your daughter. This is the spiders just implanting shit in your brain that isn't real.
everything is as I have intended it? It cannot be. Now give me your hand, Redeemer Asura. Receive the mantra's power, and with it, create a new world order. He's the one. He's the reason for it all. You're the one I should kill. Very well. Another try.
I'm genuinely surprised that it went straight into this. I thought this game was going to throw you in some terrible filler dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Like, you know, God of War style, relive the wife being killed.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why did it switch to B?
Because it does that all the time. Those things.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're doing this on purpose.
Oh, cool. You have LT. You got LTE in here?
Yeah, it's finally.
Hell yeah. Rich Evans is Chakravartin in. Oh, Jesus Christ! Did you like that the High on Life tweet actually credited, what was it, Rich Evans twice?
No, what?
For being in the game. People were like, why did you credit Rich Evans twice? And J Balvin's like, because he's Rich Evans.
It's always so frustrating. It was like they're on their knees, but they're a mile away. And there's no way to move fast in this game.
You've described so many games.
Yeah. Oh.
Especially during 7th gen.
Mm-hmm.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
He's very excited for the 70 bits.
Yeah, he's transcending. Thank you, V-Sheep. Asura's Wrath.
Asura's Wrath.
Oh my god. The head is just clean gone off the fucking shoulders. It kind of worries me how quickly we hit the intermission thing.
Mm-hmm.
A little early.
Yes.
Oh, these hands are freaking me out. It's not okay. Oh no! Seeing it happens even worse.
Right?
They were saying in chat if you jump and hold attack, you actually cover a shitload of ground really fast. I guess it has a stun at the beginning.
Right.
So not applicable here. It is really locked onto that one specific thing over there. Is that what we want?
I guess.
Game?
I guess we gotta kill these first. Hitting something slightly in the air, Asura's main weakness.
Makes sense. He's a heavy dude.
Maybe the shooting works?
Oh, yeah.
Work. Amazing.
Man, they spend so much of the game being like, that didn't do shit. Why'd you even try?
Yeah. What's happening?
What? I don't... Is that how that was supposed to go?
I guess.
Okay, I think that's what was supposed to happen.
Right. Oh, laser this time.
So, Bob, understandably, you were pretty disappointed that the action gameplay in this wasn't better.
Right.
How would you say it compares to a game like, I don't know, Remember Me?
Yeah, this other game is just terrible. It's like I can't remember how bad that was. I remember being really bad.
Do you know what's really fucking weird? I don't know why I've played so much of that game, and I feel like I've played way more than you.
Right.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I have no idea. Guys, I didn't have money during 7th gen. And even though that's the tail end of 7th gen, I didn't have money until halfway through 8th gen. And I don't mean like a lot of money. I mean like any money.
Yeah, I remember that was like really bad Batman combat. So it's just irredeemable in a different way.
So like, does that exist on current Xbox? That is a good question. If we went to play Remember Me on a stream, would we be playing like an Xbox back compat version? I don't know.
We could play the PC version. Yeah, it doesn't move that far.
Yeah. What would you say was the worst 7th gen action game trope? I know what my least favorite is. It's the thing that Lords of Shadow does, that the DMC is wholly focused on, which is choose the mode that matches correctly to do any damage to this enemy.
Yeah, that is basically the worst thing.
I really hate that.
That and the Batman Combat Brain Disease.
But yeah, specifically on the, you know, what's so awful about that? Choose the mode where you can hurt them. You're not challenging me as a player when you make me hold the button to play the game. Like holding L2 is not especially skillful.
Yeah, it literally just boils down to you've knocked the moves list in half for this enemy.
Right.
And that's always frustrating.
Then she puts her fingers through her fucking head.
Take care of my father!
But...
Please!
Another failure. In that case, I shall bring an end to this world and begin anew.
Just need to sip some of my daughter juice I have here in this Capri Sun sphere. You know, this is like fucking Tosh. It gets her hair and fucking everything. It's fucking terrible. It's never gonna come out of the moon. Anytime we go to the moon, it's gonna be like there's fucking hair everywhere. Fucking things. Colony drop. I was like, that looks very similar, or like color-wise, and movement-wise to something, and then
I was too caught up on yo, Ava.
Yeah. Don't worry, the planet will be fine. Just give it like 12,500 years.
Only one who can save this world.
That's what I figured. I was like, yeah, it's gonna do it any second now. Good job on beating that level in less than 5 minutes. By the way, that was $10 of what you bought.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, when you go through these episodes and it feels like you're burning money, literally.
Don't worry, they were too. To be honest, though, I don't know how much this DLC was originally. Can anyone do some Googling and find articles about it from back then? I'm very curious. Mithra's subconscious.
The Goma, but why? Fleetra was defeated. Indeed, the source of the Goma was defeated, and thus the Goma should no longer appear.
Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to be like,
just my manipulation of the planet's rage, my creation. It was me all along. If I so choose to do so, I can spawn as many Goma as I wish. That is all there is to it. Why would you do such a thing? To find my heir, the one who will guide this world in my stead. Why do you not just let us be? We finally have found peace. Your peace is but a fleeting moment in the eternal span of time. One who can guide your kind on the right path must be chosen. If it is a fleeting moment, why do you not leave us to savor it? It is my destiny as the one who possesses power. In that case, your power is not needed. Not needed, you say? Your precious mantra, born from prayers and souls, was bestowed upon you by none other than me.
Oh my god. No way.
If the wheel of life, which I control, is lost, so is the mantra. What do you think will happen to your kind then?
well, we won't be attacked by horrible mammoths in fucking spiders and weird fucking manta rays.
Your kind will become mere mortals, and that's not all. That's not all! Your father, whose life force is completely dependent on the power of his mantra of wrath, will cease to exist.
Huh?
Rest now. The next time you awaken, you will be next to your father, who will have taken my place as the god of your world.
Father. Chakra Vartan. His power is unimaginable, and he sends Asura and Yasha falling towards Gaia. But the battle
Then they do a
from
filler
over.
combat level.
Asura's body is at its limit, no longer able to contain his own wrath. Yasha searches for a way to awaken him.
On the next episode of Asura's Wrath, they find a burger place in some small ninja town. It's very funny. Kakashi says, "Cheese boiga des." Everyone loves it.
Yeah, Chris, I've been
that's the
saying the same thing the whole time. Like, I know this is some anime directly. He's done the same exact narration.
Josh, man, that's how much it is now. I was asking for how much it was then, which people were saying $15.
Yeah, I saw people say that.
Which I'd believe it. No one has the narrator's voice actress listed. That sucks.
You go forward. Nonetheless.
Yasha,
Sir.
power without a purpose is meaningless and worthless. A purpose that is firm can change the impossible to the possible. That is the power of our cause.
Yes, sir.
John Carmack left Meta. Didn't he do that a while ago?
That is firm.
I swear to God, that guy hasn't worked there in like a year and a half.
Yeah, I thought he left several years ago.
Yeah. Found an article from 2012 saying it was $7, says Kogashi.
You are the only
Chris says, okay, so it was totally nah ship now. You got new consoles on the horizon. The whole point of this thing is visual spectacle.
Right.
You bet your ass they didn't want to ship in 2013.
They must have sniffed me out.
This again. Do you think I'll fight the elephant after this?
As it boots up this filler content, my brain's just going, it hasn't felt this bad since Enslaved DLC with the pig man shit. That was bad.
God, that was horrible.
I was
At least
trying to
this
think
gives
of
me any hope for, like, a conclusion to this story.
Yeah, that's all you gotta hold on to. But to be fair, part of that is kind of what we were holding on to there, too. And then it just sort of went farts. And it ended, and we're like, oh my god.
This is still involving the main characters, so I have more hope.
It's $7. I don't need my money's worth. That's less than a McDonald's meal, please. God. Oh, man. You ever hear the phrase less is more? Okay, good. Now do you know what it meant?
Unstoppable force.
Maybe part of my brain broke.
Yeah.
Just now, but part of my brain's like, yeah, we should just start making the same mistakes we did in early and mid 7th gen again. We should just start doing games like that. Make an Untold Legends, Sony. You won't. Do it, cowards. A brave company would make an Untold Legends in 2023.
It's really unfortunate that in all the years that there was no Diablo, no one was like, we can make a Diablo.
Someone did. You know who?
Who?
Gearbox. It worked.
It did.
Borderlands sold really well. The sad thing is that no one did that, you know. No one did that while being... Yeah, they didn't come to consoles. Yeah. Like, Torchlight exists. Path of Exile exists. You know, a lot of PC Diablo-likes exist.
As much as I like Torchlight and think it's a good idea, it never felt like it really came to fruition. Like, it never felt like it was done. It never felt like, oh yeah, this is totally a good counter to Diablo. It felt like this is a warm-up to eventually make a good counter to Diablo.
But Bob, they made 3 of them.
They sure did. And Path of Exile, some nightmare free-to-play game.
What did we ever accomplish? Even after defeating Vlitra, the Goma still appear. There is plenty of time to deal with the Goma. But first, I must do something about this fool.
Assman's Wrath.
Wrath. Oh. I thought we were gonna help.
You guys overhyped the DLC if this is the shit it's gonna be doing. Maybe by the end of it, we'll be like, yeah, that was the down spot, and that's the only one.
Maybe.
God, I hope so.
Yeah, right. There's no other villain they've introduced, so all we have is generic stuff and the main guy.
That's rough.
Good thing he can spawn as many Goma as he wants. Infinite content. Yep. Aeon Offspring says, in quotes, did you guys block this from your memories like with the other 7th gen games? Yeah, no, I was thinking back to that moment. We are living that again. Anyway, I feel like people hyped the DLC more in this stream than anywhere else. I never, until this stream, heard anyone say the best stuff is in the DLC for Asura's Wrath. Right. You know that crazy flip it just did? Mm-hmm. So in Xenoblade 3, when you launch a character with a launch move, they literally just do that for seconds straight.
That's hilarious.
It is the best shit in the world. So I started what is basically a Persona style all-out attack while it was doing that. So it did that the whole thing. So it's like a minute straight up at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's fucking great. That was in 2 also. I will never know that. Because I'm not going to play that game. It looks fucking hideous. And it runs like shit. And I don't like the art style nearly as much. Here's a good question for everyone. Does Xenoblade X run well at all? Because I don't dislike the art style that much with X. Yeah, okay, people are laughing. That tells me everything. Okay. All right. Xenoblade X runs well on PC. Yeah, that makes sense. I was also going to ask people if you're using Xenoblade 3 on PC, if you can up the native resolution to the point where the temporal AA stops looking bad. Because I assume, you know? I assume. Haha, a Wii U game running well. Hey, some of them ran well, and they were made by Nintendo, and so was Xenoblade, kind of.
True. All right. Hopefully that's the last of the Goma.
Bob, it's going to be so funny if we finish 7th Gen Wonderland and somehow this is the worst game out of all of it.
It will be pretty funny.
Like, man, Binary Domain and Devil's Third was way better than Asura's Wrath. And somehow, Folklore wasn't a circle of hell past the first 3 hours. We just, as an entire friends group of PS3 owners who thought the game looked cool, all decided to stop playing it 3 hours in for no reason.
No reason. There was just something else that came out on the PS3. There were other games.
We all just put down Folklore for the rest of our lives. And then went, let's play Warhawk instead.
You are strong.
What about Bullet Witch? Look, there's no way Bob doesn't get out of Bullet Witch and go, yeah, that's way better than Asura's Wrath.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to suck at certain points. But it probably will be better to play.
Right. Because that's the thing. It's the playing this that kind of sucks.
Then, there is only one thing left to do.
Blowjob?
They were kicking in his seam. Is he gonna do something cool?
I gotta awaken his warrior spirit with my tongue.
Ooh. Oh, this is literally the space station thing. Crashed.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh, this is literally that thing from Naruto, and I'm like, I'm so tired. Stop saying that. It's been 7 hours straight of you saying that. Which, yeah, of course, look at Asura. Of course he's the fucking fox transformation. I have seen virtually none of Naruto. And even I can see that.
It is the heart of the Karma Fortress that had accumulated 7 trillion souls worth of mantra.
Oh, is it still in there, or?
The mantra reactor.
Just gonna shove that into my chest and hope this works out.
Pride, lust, greed, sloth, vanity, violence.
You called August greed? That's just...
And wrath.
I get that you need to make space for wrath with Asura. Of course you do, but Jesus.
Well, he did want everything.
It is powerless alone, but it is more than enough to serve as a vessel for your...
Oh, what? It does that? We have an Iron Man insert in our chest.
Pride of the 7 deities.
Hey guys, when did Iron Man, the first one, come out?
Take it.
I think that was like a couple of years before. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Does he also have one? Oh wait, your chest doesn't open smoothly. Maybe you don't.
Just need to give you a few organs. How are you still working?
Do not be mistaken. I am not saving you. You must face an even greater hell than this!
Good.
Get up, Asura. It's time to reclaim Mithra and end this.
So here's my master's thesis on Asura's Wrath.
Uh-huh.
Asura's Wrath absolutely should have just had this level not have any gameplay and just given you S's as a fucking joke.
Yeah.
That was a cool moment. It sucks that there are 2 shitty, pointless combat rooms that led nowhere before it. That would have been hilarious, and it would have been like underscoring so much of, man, this game really isn't a game. Mithra's subconscious. The memories I have seem so distant, almost like they are nothing but dreams. I will never return to the life I once had. Beat-a-beat-a-bay. Fucking Asura's Wrath over there.
This art
Asura's
is
faith
crazy. So
Asura's residence. Asura, did you just eat the vegetables that Mithra left on her plate?
Carrot.
You're too lenient with her. At this rate, we'll never get her to eat vegetables.
Asura and Yasha.
Ba 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 ba. What?
Fire and ice. Yet the
What?
two rivals' fates never failed to cross.
What?
We got a recap.
Together.
Now, why are we fighting in the next episode? This isn't a recap. That's new.
That is new.
That's
but some of them
insane.
are only flashback fights, and others look like they're modern fights.
Okay. Okay.
Because he's got to make us powerful by fighting us, I guess. Awaken the rage or something. I don't know. Why is the Capcom stuff on there?
He was really scared by the copyrights.
You are awake.
You have a hole in your chest. Oh, yeah, well, covered it up.
While you were asleep, the world has become what you see now.
It's been 5 hours.
Yeah, give me a time estimate. I'm very curious. Man, that thing got a lot larger.
The end of the world of which he spoke could begin at any moment.
So we must make haste.
We are out of options. His power is too great. There is only one way.
What do you mean?
Let us decide once and for all.
Decide what? Who is stronger?
Let me see how strong you are.
Show me how strong you are, Asura! What are you?
Yep. Feels great, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like it's a classic action game thing to do to have you fight your rival right before the end or right after. And in Devil May Cry 3, it kind of worked.
Yeah.
And in this, right now, it really isn't working for me.
Yeah, usually your rival has some sort of good motivation that feels strong.
Yeah. You're not literally fighting for the exact same goal.
Right.
And could in fact cooperate to do the exact same goal, which might be helpful in some way. I don't know. I have no idea. It's really funny, had they just fully developed that normal ending, I feel like that could have been fine, but of course you would have been like, what was with the golden spider? Right? Because obviously something's up with that golden spider. That's pretty obvious from the beginning.
Right,
it's
absolutely.
Like, why is this the only thing that exists in Naraka?
It's obviously where things were headed. It's like, well, you could have given him an explanation that didn't make him the final villain. You could have done that.
I mean, I'm just saying, I wouldn't have been, outside of the golden spider, I wouldn't have been too upset with the original ending.
Yeah.
Had they finished it, like made something that feels like an actual ending, because it didn't. You just land on the thing and you're like, it's over! And then they roll credits.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They should have done anything to make that feel satisfying.
Yeah. So it could have been fine, but then that other thing really just rips open the wound and goes, oh, that'll be more money. I wouldn't have remembered the spider. I mean, to be fair, most people don't sit down and play an entire game in one sitting. However, this game was only 6 hours.
And is entirely story.
Right.
Like, there's no way you get all the way to the end and forget the spider.
Let us decide today.
Decide what?
Who is stronger?
So, Bob, you need to grow out your hair like that. And I'm just going to bleach my hair white and get it up in like an Asura thing.
Like, make your face into steel. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take a thick paintbrush to put on makeup. And then that'll show the dynamic here is that I'm Asura and you're Sasuke from Naruto. Yasuke from Naruto. So the writer for Asura's Wrath is just like, hey guys, I have some really good ideas for the DLC. So we're gonna have Asura and Yasha fight in a rivalry sort of thing, you know, and then someone in the audience just starts booing and they start sweating and look at their index cards and that's all it says.
Well, what if they do it in a flashback too? More booing.
Right. It's just rival fight, flashback, rival fight.
Look, they didn't have money to design a new character to fight.
I mean, they don't have enough of a story left to introduce a new character.
No.
It'd be fucking weird. That'd be some real Lords of Shadow Baba Yaga shit. It's just like we stumbled into Baba Yaga's house. It was fucking weird for a few episodes. Don't worry though, I killed her.
I took care of that.
What? Yeah, no, this would have worked fine earlier in the main game. Absolutely. Just stare at his mouth. Okay, now push Y. The writer of Asura's writing credit. Oh my god. The writer of Asura Wrath's only writing credit is Asura's Wrath. That doesn't surprise me at all. But here's the thing. It can't just be a writer. Because they credited 2 companies. The writing for this game is credited to CyberConnect and that other company. Which I already forgot the name of.
Right.
Chris says the game has 5 writers. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, there's no way it's a writer when you credit 2 companies. So sleepy.
It seems Durga will give birth any time now.
Yes.
Hopefully, the child does not look like you.
It's not your concern.
We must make the world a suitable place for the child. Take care of Durga.
I will.
Asura's Wrath.
Asura's Wrath.
Well, most of the writers worked on the Lunar franchise, explaining why so much this game is hate this anime.
Do you think someone like you could do something as important as save the world? You are just a fool that only knows how to break things!
Then I will break everything, including this living hell!
I grow tired of your face. I think it is time we finish this.
Yeah. Another one. Do more of this bad fighting or action game.
Right from this game wrote for Lunar, Scarlet Nexus, and Way of the Samurai. That's a fucking weird rap sheet.
Yeah, it is. I've watched a lot of anime, but also some samurai movies.
That's cool, I guess. All right, all right. As it makes that sound I'm reading in chat. At least we get one more round of Robin Atkin down sounds. Yes. Let's see. Is happening, Joestar? One moment. Somebody just showed up and was like, "Hey, I just showed up. This looks stiff." Yeah, it was Bishop Bane. Okay, yeah. The action game part of this isn't really what you're here for.
No,
because it's not even as good as like one of the Naruto's games.
Just like, so sad.
Yeah. Really, you're here for the hype animation and QTEs and how amazing it looks for a 7th gen game and how cool the story is and hype.
Oh, he disappeared.
So I guess we have to do it again.
Yep, they had the other boss do it, Deus.
Yeah.
Feels great.
So this time, wait for him to get up, and then it's... So this time, wait for him to get up and then attack you, and then do it. Because he teleports after he stands up at the end of that. And that's how we got stuck in this infinite looping hell.
Okay, I thought that it was just pre-programmed for the dodge, like, so many times, but maybe you're right, it is just...
I mean, he's consistently doing the same exact thing, so falling down the same hole over and over is a bad plan. Yes, fuckboy Slim. Those two are fighting again. Just came back from feeding their dog. Yeah, it's, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I swear I hit A there.
I heard you hit A. I was... Did it not register?
No, that was registered as a fail.
Really?
Yeah. The game's done that a few times.
So thanks, D-Mister. How's the game going? It's going fine. It's okay. 1 second, I have a button for that. Yeah, I have a button for that. I may have taken away my own button for that, to be honest. Yeah, I think I.
It's okay.
Yeah, there you go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
There's some cool moments.
It's okay.
Soon this will end, and there will be more cool moments.
Right.
Of that, I am positive. That's a pretty cool moment.
Scored!
I don't know how I see it. Oh my god. I thought it was just the sound, not the whole pitch.
Go to score-game.com for more information.
I feel like as Yasha, you have to look at what, you know, Asura's doing right now with the colors and just be like, I only have one color. He had like a rainbow. I'm totally fucked and clearly not good enough for the job. Need to get a shredded cheese out of the fridge. I'm hungry. Oh my god. That's really good. That's really good. How did that come off? I feel like the Grandpa Simpsons thing is happening here, where it's like, Grandpa, how did you take off your underwear? I'm starting to think they should have given this man more than one theme.
Yeah, I know, right? As much as we used it.
Uh-huh.
Go. Save Mithra. And
the world. Idiot.
You know how to do rival fights in other action games and they get new moves each time you fight them?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do that even once. We fought this guy like 4 times.
I mean, maybe they gave him one new move. I'm sure there was a new move in there somewhere. Dabs, bro. Not too hard.
Oh, too hard. Come on.
You were always a brother, never an enemy.
That was like one last chance to get ass.
I know, right?
Tragic. Matt O.B. says, except for the time he killed you, default menu goes, boys will be boys! Over 12,000 years earlier. Yeah, definitely over 12,000. What is it with the rounding down?
I don't know.
Say 12,500. Don't forget the 500 anyways. Starting to... Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
Starting today, I will be taking Yasha under my wing.
Planning on making him more stubborn than he already is?
I should not have put him under your care in the first place.
Ha! My student versus your student. How about we put their skills to the test after their training?
I doubt you'd be able to train him well, but why not? But Commander, I hardly think a hot-headed ruffian like him would ever be a worthy opponent.
Come again?
Let's not jump to conclusions now. We shall see in time.
One year later, Shikoku training ground. Brother, where are you, brother?
Over here, Durga.
There you are. Oh, and Asura's here too. You two really get along well, don't you? No, we don't. See what I mean?
Oh, that was Asura, my bad.
Bob's stepping on my lines here.
Just ahead. Asura closes his
Look at how malleable this baby's face is. Holy shit.
And the shadow of the one
Asura's like, don't do that, it might break.
to keep his promise, to take back what was stolen from him. Vengeance is within his grasp.
I do wish I had hard numbers on how long these episodes actually were, because I feel like the time thing only counts gameplay.
Oh, absolutely.
So I feel like it's definitely not 22 minutes like an episode of anime.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them anyway. Ooh.
There she goes again.
We were making a sequel. It was just going to be flashbacks in one fight.
Yes. I believe. Okay, I believe you. You're just going to fight this Buddhist spider god for an entire game.
The best I can do is punch anyone who makes her cry.
But you made her cry. Explodes his head off.
How befitting of you. Right, Mithra? I will raise our daughter. You concentrate on making the world a safe place for her. You just do what you think is right. You're at your best when you're fighting for what's right. Please,
Dan, I'll concentrate on raising our daughter. You just do what's right, what you think is right. Okay, I'm gonna yell about Xbox again. I lift up the bottle of Jack Daniels and just drink from it, lumbering off towards a fucking microphone. Once again, the most fantastic thing is every time I complain about Xbox, it doesn't even remotely cover the shit like we happened on this stream of it just going, what, you want the DLC too? I thought you were just giving me free money. Don't trust spiders. Why did she say that?
Please. Be safe.
So what, is the Ryu DLC just gonna pan to the right here and Ryu's like, you too, huh?
Wait for me.
Oh man, we got another title card. Crazy.
This is like the 24th.
Yeah.
Cool. What the fuck? And he didn't punch himself to launch himself somewhere?
I know, right?
Don't zoom in more, the skybox is breaking up. He threw that like mercenary towel. I don't doubt it.
Right?
That's kind of how his transportation was working. I mean, shit, man. He went down that one ship riding an enemy he tossed. That was a lot of fucking hands. Count them.
Yeah, no, it's Tan back there.
Nice.
Oh. Was that... Okay, that was the moon, maybe?
I guess. But now it's kind of like headed at Earth, so it doesn't matter if that was the Earth, because it's going to be in, like, a few seconds.
I don't like that it keeps doing that design for it, because it makes me think of Elite Beat Agents.
Cool. What?
Oh. I guess now we got really big.
Yep, I'm activated. Now you're the giant hands that are coming out of the planet. I would simply get big.
Yeah, I was after that one thing where the dude had the giant finger. I was disappointed more things didn't become that large scale.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, destruct the hell out of them. It breaks. Shit. Too bad that one villager's dead. Be pretty good to just see them be like...
Right. Oh, we got Ghost Wife. We have Ghost Villager.
Help, I'm on the Sega Saturn, which doesn't feature real transparency.
No, don't pretend the rest of them care. What are you doing? The most we can get is Master. The rest of these is like, no, they don't.
I love that they're JPEGs
I
too.
know.
They're not even fucking the 3D models and transparent like she is. She just smoothly looks over, and then it pans over, and it's a cardboard standee of one of them laughing, freeze framed. I like that you keep failing shit like that. The game goes, whatever.
Right.
Okay. Where's our Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme? We need the Zord themes.
It would be good to have something like that playing.
Yeah. Well, they were victims of the spider, I guess. He manipulated everyone, says Chris. Yeah, but then so, like, was every villager ever? There are 7 trillion victims of the spider, in a sense. The spider has guided all of human history. 9/11 should have been standing there next to them. They're just like, ah, yes, you too, 9/11. Looking forward to this guy, you know, going down for causing that one. I guess I should have expected this ended like a Bayonetta.
Yeah.
The tower.jpg. How come nobody thinks about the Pentagon? Come on, you guys. The Pentagon was harmed too. We all should care about the Pentagon. Even though it's like, weirdly, no one was hurt. I'm pretty sure that's officially what they said, right?
I think so.
They're like, literally, no one was in that part of the building. And you go, what? Name a building during daytime anywhere that could be the case of. Fucking janitors could have even been. What? Yeah, I know. Why didn't... God, what the fuck was it? Guys, was it... Okay, so some people died, thank God. Well, well. But no, wait. What was it, the review Turning Red, where they're like, why didn't they bring up fucking... Yeah, okay, Chad.
Yeah.
Knew exactly what I was going to say. God damn.
Oh, he's making a web of them.
GigaBoots quote. You can't quote half-formed sentences. Because someone has superpowers. It was like, why didn't they stop 9/11? What the fuck is wrong with people? They're so fucking damaged.
This is bad. Okay. Was that the sun? Have I blacked out the universe?
Yeah, it's okay. You destruct. That's what you do. You know what's sad? I see your LTs available so many times.
Yeah.
I'm like, he should use LT, and then you do, and it disappoints me almost every time.
I know, right?
It just really seems very underwhelming.
Like they were just a spaceship now.
I mean, to be fair, you saw that shit that's attached to you.
Right.
Bob, Chet's trying to lecture you on how, no, Bob, the sun only lights the solar system, not the universe. I'm like, I think he kept it on a relevant scale, you guys. I don't think anyone's like, is Andromeda fine? I don't think anyone's too worried about that, but, you know, maybe Bob literally thought every sun in the known universe was powered by our sun.
Jesus.
They hit Beta 6.
Oh, thank God. can't believe they did that, showing me the ghost of all those jerks I killed. It's messed up. Olga was there.
Okay, so you take 7 trillion and you divide it by how many people died on 9/11 or caused by 9/11 related illnesses. What? And then you go, it's like this guy committed 17 million 9/11s. And then you go, so now that we've extrapolated that, why are we supposed to, like, be glad he's here? I love that film. This is a joke. The only films I've ever seen from that man are Resident Evil films.
Huh. Huh.
You have exceeded my expectations. I praise you.
Bonk.
You are indeed the one to inherit this world. Gaia must be led by one of its own. Now you will become a perfect being. I may now
He looks so perfect right now.
and save other worlds in need of my guidance. Come and enjoy your daughter.
I can't breathe in here. Remember when I had golden hair for a bit? That was crazy. And that's when, you know, Asura goes, made a girl cry. That's not gonna fly!
He's got the buzzer in his hand like Joker.
She's like, don't fuck this up, Dad. I'm thinking about
You got a
fucking
very
this
valid
up.
point, but on the other hand, shut up.
Ooh. All right.
Sure.
Oh no.
You extended it.
You did.
That's true.
I will destroy you.
We murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Father!
Possible, but very unlikely.
Betrayal.
It's so weird that she's his vessel, but then he's just able to. Yeah, it feels like that's a weird rewrite at some point because the end of the game very much didn't line up with what happened immediately after.
Yeah, I'm not vocalizing it a lot, but yeah, this ending's written like total shit.
Yeah. So who knows? Maybe there was something else that was planned where anything would make sense.
Why is it the ending of you beating your daughter to death? I don't understand.
Oh, we're here.
Cool. Why didn't Brandon Jones do a Naraka blade point? Chill. So I was at Walmart.
Uh-huh.
And some Walmart employees who were like getting carts, 2 of them were hanging out next to the cart thing.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them's just like, yeah, you can just get Persona 4 Golden. Don't worry about playing the original version. You can just get Golden on PC now. And I'm like, man, Persona's come a long way. When I can just hear people physically located near me talking about it.
It's true.
You guys need to understand, Persona is a game I rented from Network Video that no other human had ever heard of. I'm like, the PS1's cool and has cool RPGs. And then, you know, Persona 3 happened and nothing changed. Persona 4 happened the first time and it felt like only slightly did it change. How old were these Walmart dwellers? Early 20s? I assume they were early 20s. That one of them was 20 and the other one was like 24. Then you actually played Persona and puked blood all over? Yeah, we'll just Deathstream the game. What's up, Bob? He budged it.
It was really funny. Where it's like, yeah, that was a straight up a picture.
Yeah, I feel like Giant Bomb. As Asura is told repeatedly, get a real job. No. Yeah, I feel like Giant Bomb did a lot for Persona, frankly. Just their endurance run of it brought it to a lot more people's attention who wouldn't have necessarily sought it out at all.
True.
That is how it feels for me, person who's been aware of Persona the whole time.
But I feel like there was also like something was 5-hit. Maybe it being on a console that was appropriate, you know, life cycle when it came out.
I mean, that is part of it, but definitely Giant Bomb definitely made a lot more journalists give a shit. Because they just fucking didn't. What about Two Best Friends play? I'm gonna go ahead and say most journalists don't give a shit about Two Best Friends play. I'm just saying, when it comes to making people in the industry pay more attention to it and more people care about it and treat it like a normal fucking video game, because for whatever reason, fucking JRPGs and anything Asian-centric largely gets just ignored. You know? If only not... If only I could go back in time and assassinate Alex Navarro in 2002, so he never refused a dynasty. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't really buy into the whole, like, they don't like it because they're racist shit. I think just different regions have different tastes and stuff, you know?
We have a bunch of really plain Jane tastes over here.
Yeah, America is a very homogenized country. It's very homogenous. Which is why we're so weird to every other country. So, like, a lot of the time it really is just, you know... We're used to consuming product that is designed for the mainstream. And over here, that's a very different thing than it was over there. So, I don't know. There's definitely I like all music except rap. I don't know. Like, rap's... anyone who says I like all music except for rap doesn't actually know most genres. Because obviously they don't listen to a lot of it. But, yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, I know the reason it came up recently of like, oh, game journalists are racist against the Japanese for not liking the writing in a game and blaming fucking Nomura. Like, there are certain terms of phrases and shit that are popularized in Japanese writing that always get translated consistently the same way. Like, certain things about conversational flow that are distinctly Japanese that I could understand to an extent, seeing that and experiencing that. And, like, and you know, we were just talking about norms and expected things in American culture versus other cultures. There's absolutely that for narrative writing tools. So I can understand someone who experiences stuff from a certain culture who also doesn't like certain things. Yeah, it can't be helped. She got the ganai. Nomura's the only writer at Square Enix. I'm sorry.
I mean,
he's the only one. He really should have tried harder on Tactics Ogre.
It is in
the Nomura branch.
Yeah, it is a brand that he has shoved himself in extremely hard. Like, he is touted as the main voice in that franchise.
Of 7 at very least.
Yeah, 7. Right. Yeah, like everything related to 7. So I understand people who do not do their due diligence and research and come to that. Right. I can understand the immediate thought that it is in fact Nomura.
Yeah, I definitely expect the same people who say it's too bad they took the boats out of Battlefield 4 while there's footage of a boat on screen to say that Nomura wrote Crisis. Or,
Please, game. Stop.
Yeah, I wish Nomura did a better job writing Xenogears. So there is
isn't even fully drained.
There's a third option on this menu.
Yeah, that's true. There's no joy. Like, there's nothing skill-wise I'm getting out of this.
That's understandable. This has to be on the simpler end of combat games, action games we've ever beaten on the channel. It's a small category, too. It's okay, Bob's got it this time. But yeah, at the end of the day, I feel like you can look at individual reviewers and writers and journalists and immediately tell if they're one of those ignorant fuckers who are just weird and shitty about, like, Japanese stuff because it's anime. You know, any of them who go, oh, I'm replying to a person with an anime profile picture. Obviously a weird bigot.
Yes, like, not all of them are Jason Schreier, though.
Right. It's just, not all of them are Jason Schreier. But Jason Schreier is, not sure if you guys knew, in fact, Jason Schreier.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like, okay, here's my stance at the end of the day. I never want to blame someone disagreeing with my taste in a thing with them having some larger moral failing. Because it's irrelevant. They already had one. They disagree with me. Yeah, I think Yahtzee is the exact same tier.
Oh yeah,
as Jason Schreier.
Oh,
that is the person who absolutely earns that reputation.
Like, you asked me if I think Yahtzee's maybe a racist. I'll probably yes, absolutely.
Would I say Yahtzee's a racist? I would say Yahtzee's ignorant. That's always my way of putting it, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
And if you're willing to say that somebody who thinks culturally speaking a different race's culture is not as advanced as their own, if you're willing to define that as racism, then yeah.
Yeah.
So fair. Yeah. But he writes books, Dan. He even made that game that I enjoyed that was kind of like trying to be out of this world, another world core while also being a horror thing. And that was actually pretty decent.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That was a long-ass time. I was in the forest. You remember the post-high school forest I disappeared into? So that's where I was when that happened.
I did not realize Yahtzee made anything.
Yeah, you made a game.
Weird.
Yeah. It was very budget indie. The funny thing is, that game was good enough where I bet if he had tried hard enough, he could have become an indie game darling. But instead, you know, the Escapist picked him up, and that's way easier and made way more money then.
Right.
Yeah, by now he's made like 10 games.
Wow.
To be clear. That's interesting, Dan Lord. That's previously to the prior year and a half, 2 years of my life. That was the worst part of my life. And that was a pretty easy thing to say. I hit a pretty bad dip recently, so. And lived in the woods. Yeah, high school ended, and then I unfortunately got moved to the woods and could not afford to escape for a bit. Sometimes I wonder what a game by Dan Reichert would be. Well, it definitely wouldn't be political. Yeah, Hidden Porpoise. And at the end of the day, I can't... Especially the type of videos Yahtzee makes, I can't fault him for making shitty fluff videos to make money to pursue his actual passion. Right?
Please let me land so I hit the R2 button. Do not teleport away. I'm begging you. Why did you stop early?
Can you shoot him?
It doesn't do anything.
Okay, yeah, I know most of the time it doesn't. I figured I would ask here because that seems vaguely how this was designed.
They didn't make an easier difficulty for this.
It's okay.
Wait, why can't I hit anything? I'm hitting B.
You're hitting B?
Oh.
You're hours into playing a QTE game. Gotta know the difference.
Wow.
Restart the whole episode. God, how much...
That means you would have to do the flying shooter segment in. Don't do it, Bob. You got it this time.
Yeah.
You got it this time. You got it this time. Easy mode is now not selectable. So you have that egregious dodge roll earlier in the game that gave you a lot of iframes.
Yeah.
Have you tried dodging through them like it's a Dark Souls?
Sure what?
The spheres, because those are the things that keep doing the toss-up on you.
I don't know.
Okay.
Because
oh no!
Keep getting hit by that exact move there, and the thing where he has orbs I need to shoot down, and I can't aim at them.
Yeah, but I've watched you numerous times as you make your way back towards him during that phase where he shoots up 1, then 3, then like 1 or 2 of these spheres while lasers are on the ground. And you keep getting hit by the orbs there. So that's why I was asking if you tried Dark Souls rolling through that part.
You always waits just long enough.
Yes, this is the PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale of action games. That is how that mechanic works. The whole thing is structured to build the meter to do the move. That can kill them.
And then sometimes the move does not work, which is super upsetting.
Yeah. Because that last time he ran the full distance of the room, but apparently it didn't have that much gas. Other times the enemy has teleported away. Shooting would add up meter. Okay. Well, that is the only thing that matters. If shooting him actually does move the meter, then that may be the actual winning strat here.
Right, maybe.
No, that's not. If it is moving, it is so incredibly slight. Yeah, that's not moving it.
Okay. That lasts so long, I can't do a dodge roll all the way through it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like run away, I guess.
They're saying you can shoot to your lock-on target without aiming?
Yeah, there's that, but that's
yeah,
also
that's
not
not building meter.
You get locked down for so long while doing that too. It's rough.
Yeah, that was the spamming the button instead of holding it. Because the holding it does the rapid fire where he aims, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can jump away from the AoE. So is the AoE only affecting the ground there? Is that what you're saying, Demon Lord? Like for that specific moment?
Oh, wait, what? We're not doing the... Oh, we are.
Yeah.
That's a weird zoom in.
How were you doing that weird movement just now? Was it a dodge roll into a jump?
No, it was a jump and then an attack jump. And then a regular attack on the ground, like hold attack.
Yeah. Yeah, they're saying literally just roll away and then jump and keep moving directly away from him during that is the only way to dodge that weird AoE thing. God.
Okay.
I think that's the first time he's done it twice in a row, because he's always gotten you on the first one before.
Right.
But yeah, a good example of exactly what I was talking about earlier, where I wouldn't necessarily blame racism. There was that fucking jackhole, like that idiot, who's like, I'm really glad Square stopped making this stupid anime shit and made Game of Thrones. And it's like, yes, 16 has actually aimed a little bit more at that demographic mindset. But like pretending that things like the larger pantheon of what Square has been making is what all of Japanese culture is insane.
Right.
And I can understand someone who looks at Final Fantasy 16 and 15 and sees how 16 is way outside of what that was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, 14's an MMO, like that has its own penetration problem where most people aren't interested. I really doubt that guy even knew about 14.
Right.
Genuinely. I think he just saw 15 Kingdom Hearts and that's it. Maybe 13.
And maybe 7 remake stuff.
And 7, right. That's way more likely.
And all that's
Yeah.
clearly very different from what 16 is going for.
Right. Bro could have said that about Dragon's Dogma like 10 years ago. Yeah, that's not Square, though. Like, his weird statement was about Square. Yeah. In unlimited mode, is that when he uses the LT. You can spam your Y heavy over and over, and that builds rage.
Oh, yeah? Huh.
Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, they confirmed that's exactly. Okay, cool. Y button also makes him flinch. Sure does.
God, soft. All right, this is the time, though, guys.
Cyramic says, I think that dude's going to be sorely disappointed by the amount of anime bullshit that's going to be Final Fantasy 16. I feel like it might accomplish tolerable levels for that man.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to lead with a bunch of more serious, as he put it, Game of Thrones-like stuff, and then lead into the anime stuff. And a lot of people are accepting that after hours of regular.
It's true, because they're invested.
Yes.
At that point. Yeah, there's also the possibility he won't identify the stuff at that point as anime stuff. Yeah, at the end of the day, I wouldn't call that guy a racist. I would call him just a fucking jackhole, you know? And there are tons of those out there. As a Dynasty Warriors fan, I got over people having bad taste when it came to my franchise a long fucking time ago. And I have to understand, of course, a lot of people on the internet are not in their late 20s, so they haven't even had time to go through the gauntlet.
Right.
Yeah, this is basically my thoughts on that every time, of just like people at different tastes and shit. Like there are some people who can.
It's also hilarious that became a thing. It's like, yeah, everything about the advertisement for 16 has been about, look how normal it is. Like it's been very much like high fantasy, very typical stuff for that, not all what you might think of.
Yeah, it definitely is positioning itself to appeal to him.
Yeah.
So I'm not at all surprised.
Right? Like you can't be upset that he fell for the market.
But they were, Bob, so they can. They proved you wrong already.
I know.
Yeah, that dude's tweet was before the last trailer, though, I think.
Oh, yeah, well before. That last trailer is the first time the game looked exciting. Stop. If I go LT, will it just hit all these? Okay, the Y button.
You can also do a jump shot in midair. Huh? Jeez. Yeah, I thought the latest trailer for 16 looked awesome. I was still interested in stuff from the other trailers, though, personally. Like, I thought there was a lot of cool ideas with the world and stuff that I'm... You know, I think the latest trailer is the one that's like, okay, maybe I should get this. Still don't know, though. I'm kind of sitting on the fence.
Oh my god.
Yeah, shooting sure doesn't build meter.
Yeah. Darn, I ran out of LT as soon as I got to him. I missed you, game. I'm right next to him.
Yeah.
Please.
Keep going.
No, build the meter again.
I like that the game programs it so you can't even do it faster than a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's bad. You need arms in order to punch him.
Or do we? No, I guess we do.
I guess we got one. That'll be good enough.
Oh, he has both the regular arms. Okay.
See, once again, Asura is a real wake-up Shoryuken guy. Somehow, even with that many arms, fell in the Family Guy fall pose. This is you getting weaker and about to explode, right?
Or maybe myself on accident.
God, that would be really funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, this design rules.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
It's like, well, who had these jet thruster arms I'm thinking of? Oh, that dude that died in Bleach, that, like, to, the Bankai from Ikaku. Oh, wow.
I was gonna say it just reminds me of like, what's this, Scride? One of those animes from that era
Yes.
had the rocket punch.
It's true. Stride also had something like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cool effect. Jesus Christ.
The world is not yours to control. You've done enough. The world is not yours to control. On the contrary.
Are there moves to stall you in midair?
Not that I know of. Maybe that's shooting. Hit him.
We're gonna get a live action Asura's Wrath movie. As expected, Asura played by Chris Pratt.
Of course.
Perfect for the role. Perfect for the role. Yeah, it's too bad this game couldn't live up to the anime. Yet again with the fucking party toothpicks that you put in sandwiches. I would simply punch the nothing. Man, Chad, I had forgotten about that fucking interview where, what was it, fucking Chris Pratt's agent or one of the fucking producers over at the company making it is just like, yeah, Chris Pratt's gonna have a voice for Mario like nothing you've ever heard. It's like, we fucking heard Chris Pratt talk. Man, Rocco Bodie never gets tired of fucking tweeting out that fucking reaction when Sean's just pissed. And Rocco just keeps laughing and he goes, I just want to see Sean punch it on Sean. It's funny how every single character in all of Asura's Wrath just keeps yelling over and over, the ends justify the means. And that's it. That's every line that every bad guy said the entire game. Oh shit, we're bursted again. Some might say this is your burst limit.
I'd say I don't have one of those.
Stop. No, really. Please stop playing with my fucking intestines. This is just rude. He's like, oh, this shit. Yeah, I saw him do this shit before. This feels awful. How we doing?
Good, he seems upset enough not to have another phase.
This ends now.
Does he have QTEs? Or is that you?
I don't know if
What
I'm
the
supposed to
hell?
be doing them.
This is insane. What the fuck? That's so hilarious.
I understand it all.
No, they never played God of War 3.
Never.
I could not stand it.
It's such a hilarious battle. I don't expect this guy to fight you like a drunken boxer. I don't. There's something about dude who's just in a bar fight about this fight. Holy shit, that's a Chad move. Go ahead, punch me. I'll break your fucking arm with my face.
There is always some fool who wants to rule the world.
Yeah, you knew like 6 of them.
Yeah.
Always forcing others to do what they cannot do for themselves.
Is that ray tracing?
How can he be so powerful? I am the only God.
This is ridiculous.
I pray to no one. Nor will I be prayed to.
Hell yeah, that's the real Chad shit.
Above all else, I will forgive you. Making my daughter cry.
And this is why every human ever should relate to any piece of fiction involving deicide. Fucking marble that is my daughter just popping out of his fucking chest and ding, 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 ding.
Wait!
What?
If you kill him, all the mantra will be lost. Without mantra, you cannot survive.
But you will still live.
It's like, oh no, I made her cry. I guess I'll punch my head off. God, are you really filling that a type?
I guess so. They're like,
Okay.
one last time.
That's pretty good. You get half of his face blown off.
I'm not owned.
You know, if Asura had just spent more time working with him on a deal instead of beating the shit out of him, the deal could have gone through. Why is Asura like this?
I didn't want this to happen. That's why
I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Stupid.
No more crying. Smile. My wrath is finally...
Score!
There's something really uncanny about. And he stopped grimacing. And then he just smiled.
How's she getting back to Earth?
Is Earth still there?
I don't know.
A lot of shit got blown up.
Yeah.
Like all of existence might have. Kind of.
I'll be home soon.
Wow.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide day.
Okay. She just looks over and Chakravarta is just shriveled up and tiny under a fucking park bench. What happened to him? Oh, I don't know.
God. Siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Hey, that's my dad.
She's like, oh, right. Every other deity's dead, and now I just have control of everything. Guess I'll fly off and invent the perfect video game. Fantavision.
Summon raptors.
I guess I'll fly off and summon raptors. Man, look at all these galaxies just flying out.
Yeah, whoa.
She has the power of a god. She has the power of a god.
The most accurate it's ever been, chat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I thought the mantra was supposed to disappear, though. Isn't that the god power?
See you in my dreams.
Ah.
I guess she had her own powers, clearly, if she was able to
Yeah, she was able to
become
turn
a part of
people
the
up.
god machine.
Actually created Minecraft.
So she's operating on her own wavelength. I bet this is the last game Seiji Shimoda ever directed.
She has the power
My
of
God.
a god.
Chat, you want to check?
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Yes! Sorry, there's something really good about have the character cover a vast distance slowly while we roll credits. The less amazing the animation looks, the better it is, in my opinion. There's always something good about that. Look, if Tom Servo was here,
yeah,
he would be singing along to this in the most insufferable way possible. That is true. She's just new typing hard. The only game they directed, but they work on Pokemon Masters now.
Wow. All right.
That's... It needs animations, I guess. He did special direction on a Naruto game 5 years later. What, he directed the special animation? There you go. So, Bob.
What's up?
Obviously, if this came on the disc, it would completely change your opinion about this game, right? And you would have been like, that's a good game. You should buy it, Dan.
No.
Oh.
This
Okay.
is still a terrible action game with some cool stuff.
There's a lot of cool stuff in this game.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a game.
Well, it occupies the space of a game, and occasionally there's normal gameplay.
Yes.
The fun thing though, right?
Yeah.
Is games like this contribute 1,000,000 times more to culture than Call of Duty Vanguard.
Yeah, of course.
So at the end of the day, I always, and justify the existence of projects like this, I cannot justify the spending of $6 on it, $60 on it. It's a bit big of an ask.
So I guess the Earth wasn't blown up. She was flying back there.
Korak asks, so Bob, if this was an anime, would you tell Dan to watch it?
Sure. There's enough
Probably.
weird, cool stuff.
I mean, it's pretty cool. You'd probably be like, skip episode 18 and 19. It's just those two assholes fighting again. And I would go, true.
I feel like in an anime they could have pulled that off. But also this feels like with this DLC, it makes me think of a Sunrise show or something where they got a second season and it didn't fill out at all what it was you would expect it to do and have the same pacing at all, and it was just kind of bad.
Is this your way of just subtweeting Code Chaos?
I mean, there's that, but I feel like there's
Okay.
a few other Sunrise animes that have had that exact arc of like, okay, we need to finish. I see.
Gotcha. Chris says this is probably the worst game with Dvorak's New World Symphony in it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like, this game's cool. This game's cool as shit. I'm gonna laugh, though, if this is the worst game we play for 7th Gen Wonderland, because it's the list that has Bullet Witch, a game everyone knows is trashy, and, Folklore, which we're terrified is going to be a bad game.
Yes.
That game's so cool that we're just going to grit our teeth and beat it in one stream and just be like, you better be good, you motherfucker, because we have to play all of you. Off the top of my head, I can think of Killer's Dead and Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I don't doubt that Killer's Dead is much better than this. But it's as fucking cool. There's some cool shit in it.
There
I
is
know
cool
that
stuff
much.
in that.
All over it, actually. That's true. Killer is Dead is Mondo cool. It is confirmed for that. I'm a slut for any Suda thing now. I'm Suda pilled. It's fucked up. I sit here and constantly go, yeah, we should do the fucking Silver Case files or whatever on fucking stream.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good idea? I don't fucking know. But how does this compare to Dragon's Crown? I was trying to think of other really late PS3 games.
It's like, wow, that feels unfair.
Well, yeah, that's the game of the generation, so of course it's fucking unfair.
What about a game that looks immaculate and has amazing gameplay and incredible replay value? Well, this game, if you play it once, you never want to do it again. Is that anything for you?
Dante asks, if you're so Sudapilled, where's your copy of Flower, Sun, and Rain? That's actually really funny that you say that. Because, there's... You're not going to believe it. There's this right here. Yeah, check that out. Coming along.
Was John Woo's Stranglehold 7th Gen? Yes, it was. That's something you would expect to be on this list, is it?
Stranglehold is on this list,
Okay.
yes.
I was like...
That's my Dan.
Yeah, it's mint condition. Yes, that's correct.
That's my Dan.
Man, did the fucking how long did we call this down to the minute? One moment, I'm having a stroke. I swear to God, it said 8.5 hours for everything, and I'm like, oh no.
But that wouldn't have included the DLC, though.
I bet when people enter their time for this game, They include the actual ending that is the DLC.
Jesus.
No, okay, they would put this at 9 hours. Well, they say episode pack part 4. And I think that includes these and... Oh. Okay, yeah, no. This is episode pack part 4. Because part 4 is part 4 of the game.
Yeah.
You know, the ending. Lost episode 1 and 2 are like 20 minutes each, because that's the Ryu and Akuba stuff. Which we still have to do.
Right.
I'm like, what's this frame pacing shit? Oh shit, that's not in the game. That's fucking OBS is doing that. What the fuck, OBS? Fuck you doing over here? God, did we play this whole game with it having frame pacing problems on the capture card side? I'm about to get fucking angry.
Wow, there's people at all left. And surprising.
Oh, hey, look at that. No more frame pacing problems. God, I can't believe that. Hopefully it wasn't the whole stream. And that's how my dad was the angriest man that had ever lived. Now, who wants to hear about the 4 Wuju?
And that.
Boy?
Yeah, I can see why chat said this ends at a blade
How
vibes.
my father lived.
Hey,
Chris.
that's my dad.
Chris upset we don't have the sound is just yelling, we're children, we're children. And there you go.
All right.
Oh, lady, your dad sounds angry. He was the angriest.
Scorn!
Oh, we get one more of these.
10 of these. Holy shit.
Right?
870 million years later.
Wait,
Zeppelins.
that's the Statue of Liberty, but it's Asura instead.
Yeah, and Zeppelins, because that's cool, I guess.
What?
Why isn't the Street Fighter 2 title screen, but with those two fucks? Yeah! What the fuck? Ooh! Why in the world are you insane? This guy doesn't know how to pick on someone his own size. No, she's so tiny I didn't see her. I just bumped into her and it was an accident. Wow, Daddy, you're so cool. Now look what you've done. She thinks fighting is cool. Sorry.
She's really small, but really.
Why is there what is going on?
It's just all canon.
Sir, you can't ride at the speed through here. This is a pedestrian zone. What is the shitpost ending? Also, what's up with Whack Donald's back there? Anyways.
Is that Bob?
It looks
Not Bob. What's the name in Rufus?
Yes.
Is the fat guy in Street Fighter 4.
Could be. I don't think I'm going very fast at all. I don't have time for idiotic security guards. Get out of the way. Excuse me, I'm just doing my job trying to keep people safe, and what you're doing is not safe at all. Safe, I'm out of here. Ah, hold up. It's even more dangerous on the road. What is going on? And then the music doesn't fit at all because it's way too serious. What is this? What is happening? Work it, huh? Yeah. You're all so lucky to be here and see my dancing. Be grateful you were born in this generation. I'm just kidding. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I love you all. The world is beautiful. Very cool. Is Japanese food? Whoa, cool kimono. Could I get a picture with you? He's speaking too fast. I can't understand a damn word he's saying. Where in the hell could I find a Japanese restaurant? I'm starving. Boss, we don't have much time before the meeting starts. There's an old man over there having trouble crossing the street. I can't just stand here and let that happen. What is fucking... But boss, we'll be late for the meeting. Enough. Don't make me repeat myself. What the fuck is going on? Look, Uncle's here. What are you doing here? This isn't even the spot we planned to meet at. You all were, sorry, you can do this one.
Sure. You all were late, so I thought you just lost or something. I thought you got lost or something.
Maybe you can't do this voice, I don't know. As usual, you worry too much.
As usual, you look like you just got into a fight.
No, his face just always does that. And then they went extinct. Ah, is that a meteor? What?
It's a big one. Everyone take cover. It's coming in fast.
It's awfully big for a meteor. Ah! Yeah! Get back! Oh! What the fuck is... We continue.
This is the sequel we actually ever got.
Yeah, that's true. I believe that was going to be a sequel at some point. Jesus Christ, that ending. Sorry, Bob, you're not done. We have to go beat up
right.
Ryu
We
and
gotta go
Akuba.
find those. Where'd they put them?
I don't even know if they're in the episode menu.
Last
Oh,
episodes?
okay, there we go. Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm like, are you going to read it out loud or hit play? Characters appearing in this episode are voiced only in Japanese. Weird. They had a US voice actor for Ryu by this point.
Oh, absolutely.
They clearly just didn't want to spend the money.
Just like, what if it was even cheaper to make? We don't have $20 to pay him.
What is this fucking Terminator time travel? Where could this be?
Wow. Or just not voiced at all.
Hmm? Well, it shouldn't be the first time I've been set off to some strange lane. It wouldn't be. Who the hell are you? I'm Ryu. Who is asking? Asura. Asura, is it? How about it? Care for a match? Huh? You look like a worthy opponent. You have no idea. The question is, are you? Well...
God, he looks so awful because he's Street Fighter 4'd.
The weird thing is he's kind of doing 5 animations there. It's like, I think the camera view and everything is his intro in 5. I think his intro in 4 is different.
Oh, wow, wait. Yeah, this is...
But his face is completely fucking wrong for 5 or 4.
I did not expect this to be like a 2D and be awful.
He's talking about this looks exactly like Street Fighter. Why do you hate Street Fighter, Bob? Hello, Calamity Carl. How is it going? Welcome back to the stage of history. We are doing the extra content. For Asura's Wrath, the versus Ryu and Akuba bonus episodes.
I like that we have a Ryu song here. That's fun.
I like that we're not listening to your rival song for the billionth time. What were you doing tonight in Pokemon Scarlet/Violet? Also, I'm pretty sure you're playing Scarlet, right?
Was it shiny hunting?
Yeah, you shiny hunting? It's not the weekly beating if I'm not playing. So no. I'm in Violet, shiny hunting, and finishing the decks. Cool. Did you get them shinies? Oh, girl did not get them shinies.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man.
Street Fighter 4 looked truly terrible.
This isn't how it looked, though. I'm telling you, it looks nothing like this. This is a new model.
I don't know.
Because reminder, this is Unreal Engine.
It is.
That is not his model in 4.
The face looks almost exactly the same as I remember him looking in 4.
I guess maybe, yeah, if they just exported it terribly to this engine.
What are you?
You gotta do the inputs for Shogoku Sats. Maybe it's Street Fighter versus Tekken Ryu. Jesus Christ. Ryu could take that, right?
I guess.
He hopes so, at least. Yeah, Street Fighter 4's MT frameworks and 5 is Unreal Engine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of good that did.
All right.
Oh, this could be trouble. Nice.
Oh no.
Asura's Wrath.
Asura's Wrath.
That was a weird looking frame. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Earth now that you're up here, and I don't think you can get back down there. Oh, I didn't expect it to become a normal, segment.
Right.
Remember Kage? I do.
Oh no, use the focus attack.
Kage has an Asura costume in Street Fighter 5. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought somebody eventually got at least an outfit to look like Asura in a fighting game from Capcom. So that explains where that was. Is Kage actually any different from Evil Ryu? Yeah, he's bottom tier. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
You just die. And that's the end of the DLC.
Oh, he does the teleport thing. That's really good.
Yeah, the crazy thing is you clearly can tell they had a DLC plan already in place because this exists. Damn, you were close.
Yeah.
Asura disconnects from the match. Asura spends the entire time on voice chat yelling about how fucking Wi-Fi 6 drops fewer packets than any other version of Wi-Fi, so it's fine that he's on the Wi-Fi. And you're an out-of-touch boomer that you think it matters to be wired. When's convenience and fighting games gonna trick Pat into arguing that chemtrails are real? Oh man. Anyway. Yo, I never know with GameRex. You never know what's gonna get claimed. We got 2 different things claimed, and both of those were fucking commercials for the Game Awards.
Yeah.
Which was upsetting. Wait, Pat is a Wi-Fi warrior? The bigger Ultimax goes, yeah, I'm sorry you had to find out like this. I don't know. I think this is a pretty funny way to find out compared to me opening Twitter and just seeing him post this giant fucking rant about how Wi-Fi 6 drops way fewer packets. And I'm like, but it drops packets, I hear. Just tell Pat you beat him because you breathed in all those chemtrails. It made me strong. Yet again, they want this to be dark, so they turn the brightness down on the entire screen's output. I'm like looking over here at this monitor, make sure the TV didn't just go to sleep because it's like, he's still playing this fucking game. I'm just gonna...
Literally every fight's
night.
the same thing. Huh?
I'm so tired. It's like, no, TV, no, you don't get to tap out.
I swear I hit you there. Come on. Every time, like, it's got such aura, but none of it hits.
Jack, not Jack. How's it going? I didn't see you there.
Oh man, we got some wrestling move. It's great.
He's slamming his nuts into the ground.
Into his knee.
Okay, that's all. He recovered just fine.
He did. Jesus, that evil power.
You know Jack, not Jack is a streamer. It's true. What have you been playing, Jack, not Jack? I haven't been up during the hours you've been streaming for a bit. I've been doing this crazy thing called waking up in the morning. It's fucking weird, you guys. I wake up, check this out, and I have time before any establishments close. Because they're just up that early for some fucking reason. Been playing Suikoden 2.
Ooh. I
hear that's a good. I hear real gamers are beating that game. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Have you beaten that game?
No.
King Bob punching. Whoa, that is not... That's just like the counter cover corner. One moment. Bob, why are you this counter? Explain. Why are you fighting Street Fighter Men again? And my only thought was, good point, it's end stream. Worst part is because of how the internet works, you're not sure he would get that last bit.
Right.
Oh, hey, G. But yeah, it's a funny little DLC crossover. It's funny. When are Capcom going to bring back Street Fighter 2010? I've been asking that for approximately 2010 years. See, because that would be 30. And 1995 is probably a little after when that came out. That game's good, by the way, you guys. I'm not sure if anyone actually knows, because Street Fighter 2010 is notorious for no one knowing it outside of that AVGN episode. Or Sticky Burger says, I know, I beat it. I never went out of my way to beat it because I didn't do that with video games back in the day, so. Did an irate gamer cover it? I don't know. Did he? There's the only way you could know. Would you be the type of person to know?
Wow,
that's very cool, Ryu. Very cool. That took 3 bars. That's true, there was a Game Center CX episode for it. I'm trying to think, did he beat it? I don't know if he beat it. Not a good mind us. Don't show his teeth separate. Is it like stretched his jaw wider? Yeah, that's literally the Shangoku Satsu input.
Oh yeah, I guess
because it's light punch, forward, low kick.
Thinking of it as an analog stick breaks my mind.
Oh shit! Mash all the buttons.
Yeah, I guess just mashing all works.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh man, he's really strong. Bob, you lost. Bob, why didn't you mash better?
Disgusting.
Yeah, Bob's actually really terrible at button mashing, yeah.
Should be illegal when there aren't any button prompts on screen to be like, no, you lost.
When there aren't what?
There weren't even any button prompts left to hit on screen. It's like, no, you lost. I mean, it wasn't good enough.
People were saying there were 2 left.
Oh my
god. Look, we need the buzzer sound, like a game show. Or just, like, not good enough, so it just goes, eh. It did. It did want the buttons that were on screen and the quantity they were on screen. And Bob was an A and a Y short, apparently. That's a real shame. But fake gamer Bob video games. Morgan in chat says, Morgan's Darkness Illusion Super was the first move with the Raging Demon input, even before Akaba had it.
Oh my god.
Did you know that, Bob?
Oh no.
I'll take Riggs spider facts over Morgan facts.
Did she make the screen go dark and then the giant Japanese symbol appear on screen?
Possibly.
Doubt it.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. And I don't know anyone who would know, Bob. No one in chat would know whether or not a giant Japanese character pops up. Spiff says, but Akamas was the only one anyone had cared about. That's true. She summoned a clone to beat you up. I've seen that move. I've seen the move where there are 2 Morgan. I've seen that. But see, I didn't know that was the input for it because that would require that I play Dark.
please.
Remember that time a Podlord accidentally told everyone to go play Darkstalkers 3 for like 2.5 months because they said Darkstalkers instead of Vampires Stalkers or whatever.
Vampire
instead of Vampire
Saviors.
Saviors. There we go. Instead of Vampire Survivor, which is what they meant to promote for 2 months there. That was very good.
Yes, that was
very
great.
funny. I spent the whole time going, I think they mean Vampire...